Hey, good morning, chat. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? How's everything? What you up to? What you up to? Zetis, thanks for the 2-month resub, and Star Whistle, thanks for the 29 months. Do appreciate that. Presidente, thanks for the 63 months. It's a long time. It's having a lot of crashes again yesterday. Watching Game of Thrones. I didn't watch the last episode. I did not watch the last episode. Birthday resub. I gotta find a way to get my DNA off the MDT without it being corrupt. I gotta find a creative way. Unfortunately, there is none. I kind of want to get a phone that people text with messages about police corruption or something, or send. Trying to think. I'm used to having the most eyes on me, even though I don't really do shit. Black's investigation. I actually came up with some ideas last night because I hopped on server to organize my notes. And then I ended up talking to Leia. And then all of a sudden I see twats about Slacks being dead. And then when I went there, and then I ran into Angel like 10 minutes later maybe. And she showed me the report. Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? I don't think I am. I'm stuck on the roof. I'm stuck inside two of them. Let's just do a mechanic here. Good thing I got out. Collapsed. Oh. You know, as many times as people say the elevator scuffs, as many times as people say the elevator scuffs, I feel like I'm pretty lucky. I gotta think of... Everything's so much more difficult when... I mean, at least I didn't sign an agreement where they can pull my phone stuff and I can argue that it's unconstitutional. But then, it's not a... I mean, you can be terminated for anything. So even if it's unconstitutional by law, it's enforceable. Bro, you guys say the cringiest stuff sometimes in chat. And I can't tell if you're serious or not. Tossing my phone and getting a new one, that doesn't stop anyone from being able to fucking subpoena it. So it's moot, you know? Like, it's fucking moot as shit. Doesn't matter. Non-factor. Hey, we got gates? Wait, is the whitelist set up? Hey, the gate's locked.
Hey.
Hey, they locked the gate.
I can't hear you, Fred.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
You're
Huh?
talking, but not talking.
Why'd it change my... Okay, can you hear me now?
Oh, there you go. You're
Do I
just
sound
mumbling.
good?
Yeah, you sound great. Hey.
Yeah, so the gate's locked.
They changed the locks. We don't have the keys to any place at the moment. So the
Uh,
insides and the outsides, they're all
let me
locked.
see if I got keys real quick.
Yeah, give it a try. You're a marshal. I think your keys would work. There's a sign in front.
Oh, there's a separate sign-in? I'll be right back. I don't think it's set up yet. Why's my car driving like this? How did this happen to my car? Now I can't pull out my phone. Still talk. Server did crash. Was it just me? Or was it everybody else? No, everyone? Okay, cool. Alright, I guess we'll chill for a second. Fuck it. Fuck it, boys. Hey, as long as I'm not the only one that's fucking scufferinoed, I don't give a fucking shit. Same thing happened around 2 hours ago. What do you mean? The thingy ain't launching. Nothing's working. Nothing is working. Look, I'm on borrowed time right now. Listen, I can't afford to lose a minute. All right, I can't afford to lose a fucking minute because I got planning I got to do. I got to figure out how to talk to my gang without people knowing I'm talking to my fucking gang. How hard that is. It's a lot of work. Burner phone. People can still listen to your devices. Yeah, burner phone. People can still listen to your devices, and there's probably, phone trace stuff. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Use another group as proxy? Yeah, let's get more witnesses involved. Yeah, let's get a whole group. Yeah, let's just get a whole group of 40 people to be a go-between. Payphones? Payphones are probably the easiest phones to listen in on. But also the hardest. I don't know. I'm thinking... CB, I've been trying to not think of plans when Alright, so I'm actually trying to RP on hard mode. Most people try and think of plans and stuff to do while they're on, like, off server. I'm trying to only think about shit when I'm on server. I'm trying to up the difficulty a little bit. I didn't realize Bones was such a dipshit either until yesterday. What a fucking clown. I'm gonna fucking bust the shit out of him. I'm gonna fucking bust the shit out of that clown fuck. He was such an asshole. So as I had the same realization, bro, there's a lot of fucking, like, RP stuff that Kyle, Pred, and Soze have in common. And it's, like, kind of fucking scary how much shit they have in common. Like, I looked at the stream, he's wearing, like, my chinos, wearing a shirt that I looked at, and he's, like, wearing the hairstyle that I was like, man, I really wish I would fucking wear this one. Oh, yeah, Ziggy's great. I'm gonna fucking bust. Alright, I got an easy way to arrest Bones. I was kind of saving this for somebody else. I was kind of saving this move for somebody else, but I think I'm gonna use it on Bones after last night's conversation he had with Pred. Fucking Soze had the same realization that Bones is a piece of shit. Shadow Soul, thanks for the brand new Prime. What was the Bones conversation? He's another one of the fucking, another one of the people that's, like, anti-Pred. But that's to be fair, because he's from the Toretti camp. You know, the Bubble Boy colony. I feel like, in character, I gotta fucking go after those people as lawfully and as swiftly and justly as possible. You know what I mean? Like, no fuck around tag type shit. People don't understand the struggle. People don't understand me. People don't understand my mind. Nobody understands me! Why does it keep changing my talk device? But I don't understand this. The fucking shit changes everything. Hello? Nobody understands me! Dusties and Marshalls? Alright, the thing that makes the Marshall stuff so difficult, I mean, like, the bestie stuff just so difficult is how much I like those guys in character in OOC, but how it's just like a sheer impossibility for us to do anything together. Like, I spend like 80% of my streams by myself. Marshall Pred, how may I help you?
Marshall Pred?
Yeah, hey, what's up, Alana? I got promoted.
What were you promoted from? Criminal?
Yeah, I actually was promoted from criminal. Yeah. Oddly enough, that's scarily accurate.
What does a marshal do?
Whatever the fuck I want. Now, I better not catch you breaking into any cars, alright? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fucking arrest your bitch ass.
You're a cop again? Are you serious?
I'm not a cop, I'm a marshal. That's like, you know what a cop, you know, cops wish they were, alright, so cops wish they were something else, and then those things that the cops are wishing they were, those are marshals that those guys are wishing to be. I'm like three steps above them.
Is this what that? Is this what you told me? Like, was it like 2 weeks ago? That job that you were gonna get, was it this?
It's like a week-ish ago, yeah. Well, of course, I mean, I didn't know it would be this. I knew it would be something, but who knows? And now I do know.
Well,
That doesn't
fuck
mean we
you.
can't hang out anymore.
What do you mean? I'm a whole criminal. I rob cars.
Okay. Yeah, so do I.
Okay, well, you rob cars still?
Off the clock, yeah.
Okay, well, you know, if you want to rob cars, just let me know. Haven't been
Well,
awake for a while.
that's barely a crime. Let's be honest.
You know what? When I ask you to do some hardcore crime, you're just like, I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get caught. I'm not gonna do this.
All right, hold on. Time out. Pause. What hardcore crime has a lot of reviews requested that I, Kyle Pred, do? Because my mind is aloof right now. I can't remember one time you've been like, hey, let's go do this hardcore crime in parentheses. So what is that?
You know, I think I might have forgot too.
I don't think it's that you forgot. It's just that you're attempting to gaslight an actual man. All right? I'm not like the rest of these fucking simpleton guys, all right? That fucking, oh my God, is that a woman? She's talking to me. Kyle Pred ain't like that. I gets bitches, all right?
What bitches are you getting, Pred?
Whatever bitches I want, I'm Kyle motherfucking Pred.
You better not be talking to any other bitches.
I might just be. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the hose.
The house.
Yeah, the house.
Okay, Pred.
So how's your day going?
I just woke up. I honestly have been asleep for a while.
Yeah, I know. You do that. You hibernate. You know what? Maybe if you didn't go to sleep for a long period of time, I would have fucking... whatever. Look, I gotta go. I got a job I gotta do.
I need a job. Fred, I need a job. I am down bad. Let me tell you how much money I have.
You know how much money I'm making now?
How much money are you making?
I'm making $4,500 an hour. Just by clocking. I made over $50,000 in my last 2 shifts.
I have $63,000 in debt. How the fuck are you doing this?
I made your debt in less than 24 hours. And so in 3 shifts, I make everything that, like, your negative value.
You know what? You still owe me for some of the shit that you sold.
I don't know what you're talking about, crazy.
Fred, I need some money, please.
Listen, I don't know what theft stuff you're talking about, but I am feeling a little charitable, and I will take care of you.
Okay. Well, I need a job. I'd be happy to work for it.
Listen, you know what? I'll try and get you a job. I'll talk to some people today.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
That'd be amazing.
Hey, who's my bitch?
I am.
I'm just kidding. All right, I'll see what I can do for you. Bye.
Well, I mean, I'm poor. I have to say that.
Yeah, you are. The state is $6 million in debt. I mean, throughout the beginning of my day to the end of my day, it went up $5 million. Aren't there doors here? Oh, no. Those are the doors. Don't lock, huh? I am not qualified for this job. Well, Angel suggests otherwise. How do I talk to my boys? I know what I gotta do. How many cops are around? Holy fucking shit. They really do be a level of down bad that just... They really do be down a level of down bad that is just crazy to me. Snappy Gilmore, thanks for the 18 months. Cop stacking? Cop stacking would be an improvement, I think. Alright, time to raid Angel's garage. Alright. Scout, Police Buffalo, Police Scout. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make the Vi my car. EY. Okay, let me just make sure I copied. Yes, it did. Her state ID 1157. Yeah, Sherry, I can't sign into it yet either.
Ooh, might have to wait then. I think that's just a judge key if you know, because I was here with the cop and they couldn't even open.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't open it either with my cop keys, so.
Yup, it is a DOJ key. Wow, you're gonna become a judge for a while.
God damn
On
it,
paper.
Sherry! Oh, fuck.
Did you pull out the wrong car?
Yeah.
Wait, this is a cool car. Can you
Which
drive
one is
though?
this? No, this is the fucking... This is a judge car.
Yeah, there will be other judges' cars, so
I'm gonna have to... I'll find the right car.
you can just repark it. You know that, right?
No, I can't just repark it.
Yes, you can. It's the same spot. That's why.
I'm telling you that I cannot...
Really?
Yeah, I got... Oh, I
Oh,
got to...
interesting.
Oh, okay, I know how to do it. Hold on. Learning experience.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Does scuffing work? Is that what you're supposed to do? How do you even scuff impound a car? Isn't this... So is this how you're supposed to do it? I would imagine that... Okay. Fuck it. A proof of violation for a vehicle scuff? Proof of violation for a vehicle scuff.
You got it, buddy?
I don't feel like taking a picture.
That's fine. Fred, do you know this Gibson guy from the Lifer? He's a lifer and he's super fucking scared of you apparently, and he called me to become a marshal, but I gave him a piece of my mind.
Why did he... What do you mean he's super scared of me? Why is he scared of me?
Because I don't know. You're not a scary guy. That's what I told him too. At all.
Let me see if this is the one.
Okay.
Boom, it is. Yahtzee.
Cool.
So, alright, write this down, Sherry. Get your notepad out.
Uh,
This vehicle is known as the Unmarked Cruiser.
unmarked.
Now, I'm gonna get inside of it
cruiser.
real quick and adjust my AC.
Okay. Is it to your liking? How's the steering wheel feeling like? I'll take the number plate too, just in case you forget which
I
one to
adjusted
pull out.
my AC. Yep, alright, I adjusted my AC. Now it feels great in here.
What'd you say? Your best friend?
Oh, I said I adjusted my AC. Now it feels great in here.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Do you got the airbags in there? Did you check that? It
Uh,
seems like an older model. That's why.
oh, this is
Some
like the
cars
car from...
don't-
Alright, you know where we got these cars?
Where?
You ever seen RoboCop?
No.
Yeah, these are the cars from the first RoboCop movie, the new Detroit cars that they have.
Okay.
That movie was made in '87, though.
Okay.
I'll be back, Sherry, and I'm sorry I can't get you inside.
Huh? No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, let me see something. Load, please? Can you load, please? Can you load, please? I can't deal with this right now. Thank you. Phone and a SIM card. Thank you. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Let me just go ahead. Open SIM slot. Boom. Boomerino. Damn, no wonder everybody just drives around like a mad fuck. Yesterday was good. Yesterday was good. Now, where's Richard Dark at? I hope he's around. Did I get a call sign yet? It's supposed to be like fucking 002, I think.
Hello.
Hey, Dark, how you doing? I notice you ain't at your fucking desk.
Yeah, but I'm just down at the courthouse reading some of that new legislation on the state marshal.
Why do you sound different? Oh, the state marshals. Oh, shit. Yeah, have you heard about that shit? That shit's crazy, isn't it? I read it too. Damn doors
Yeah,
locked.
looks pretty interesting, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
It's like IA with some teeth for a change.
Hey, ma'am, do you need a ride? It's okay, I'm a state marshal, not a serial killer.
No, I'm actually waiting for someone.
All right, then. Fuck you, then.
Oh.
What was that, Dark?
No, I was just it's an interesting read.
I ain't read it.
You haven't read the legislation that you are now a part of?
Nah, I haven't really read that, man.
I don't believe you, Brad.
It's down
I
there?
don't believe.
I didn't even know that. You mean to? Well, it's kind of all right, hold on. I'm coming down there. We can read it together. How's that sound? Actually, if you want, we can read it together in my badass new car. I got a couple cars. I got a tank.
Fantastic. You have a what?
I got a tank.
He's a cop.
You-
This guy a cop?
Hey, how you guys doing?
You have a tank.
Speak of the devil.
That's fantastic. You
Hey, I'll shoot you in the face and then send you to jail, Crimbo.
You're not gonna do shit, pussy.
Brad!
Nothing's changed up, Brad.
Hold on. I'm being pursued right now by a criminal.
I'm so fucking
Don't
sorry.
you get that tank?
All right, I'm heading back to the courthouse.
Okay, I'll meet you, friend. I'll see you soon.
All right, buddy. You want to see the? We got a whole building actually for the state marshals.
I saw, but yeah, I was in the lobby, but Sherry said it was all locked up.
Yeah, it's a little locked up. They changed some locks. I'm waiting to get some keys made.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I guess you would. Can I see your tank?
No, you cannot see the government-issued tank, Richard. Please,
I
let's
don't
not.
believe you have one.
I have 4 of them actually.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm inevitable. I'm inevitable, Dark.
Okay. Wow, that's real. I'm
And
very
the best
proud of
part
you, friend.
is, Angel's calling the shots right now, and she's doing a great job. Honestly, I'm real proud of her.
I saw, yeah.
Yeah, she gets a
I
lot
saw
of shit done.
Yeah. Yeah. That's working out for you, given your history. Yeah.
Yeah, she lets me do whatever I want because she knows I'm super effective in the field. I'm literally like James Bond, and she's M.
You are a bloodhound when you want to be, right?
Yeah. All right, where are you at? I'm inside the lobby.
Wait, of the court, the city hall, of the DOJ building.
DOJ.
Oh, wait, the Marshall building.
Oh no,
God,
I
we're in the
told
wrong
you
place.
all right, so you weren't clearly you weren't listening to the conversation. I told you that the
I just got
locks
at
have
the
been changed.
hospital, Brad. Come on,
What'd you
man.
get out of the hospital for?
I was in an action. I had an action.
Oh my God, Richard, are you okay?
Not really.
What's the matter? You falling apart?
No, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Hi.
I'm good.
Hey
I'll,
Jimbo,
I'll
how
be
you
in-
doing?
I'll be in a
Nope, not
second.
Jimbo.
Oh hey Crimbo, how you doing?
Doing good. Why'd you pull your gun out?
Praise.
My gun's not out.
You just pulled out your gun.
No, now it is. Just in case.
Case
Now, I
what?
know what
But
type
there's
of person you are.
There's some rat harassing me.
Hey,
He can
Crimbo, I'm on the
save
phone
me.
with doing something important right now. All right.
Ow! God!
Crimbo, I'm on the phone doing something important right now. I think a
that's fine.
handicapped man just fell down the stairs.
That's fine. You think I'm gonna go help him? You're the whatever.
What do you mean I'm the whatever?
You're the cop.
I'm not a cop.
Yeah, you are. You were in a cop car.
No, I was in a Marshall car.
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean? Yeah, sure. That's what it is.
No, I was a cop car.
There's legislation that's different. Yeah, I mean, so every car with lights is just a cop car. What about an ambulance?
Not really the same thing. is it?
Exactly. Yeah, completely different, bitch.
Let me get that thing.
No, Crimbo, you're not gonna get it. And if you reach for anything, I'm gonna have to put you down.
Let me have it.
No, Crimbo.
Give me it.
Can't do
Give me
that.
that. Give me that.
Crimbo, I'm gonna need you to start walking away.
No.
Are you threatening me?
Nope.
Are you threatening me right now?
Nope. I'm not threatening you.
You're demanding my gun from
No,
me.
I don't want the gun.
Oh, so now the story's changed.
Dark,
Hey,
protect
Dark,
me.
why don't you come with me? Don't worry, watch Jimbo. He's not harmless. Run to the car. Crimbo,
What? Why are you
Crimbo,
aiming a gun at me?
why am I
haven't done
aiming a
anything
gun at
wrong.
you? Because I ain't playing your fucking games, bitch.
Dude, I haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. Existing.
Stop calling me Jimbo too, you freak.
Maybe if you did at least a different tone of voice.
Really? Really?
Sorry about all that, Dark. Let's get locked in.
Okay. Oh God.
So,
What's that guy? Is that guy better than you? Or?
oh no, that's Crimbo.
Okay. This is nice. What is it? Crown Victoria?
Yeah, we have a whole bunch of these.
Wow, this takes me back.
Does it?
Yeah, I used to drive one of these all the time.
Yeah, but you didn't really do much, though.
Come on, Brad. No need for that.
I was just joking. You know, Dark, you're always one of the ones I liked.
Really? Was that before or after you knocked my head off the floor of the prison and you gave me amnesia?
All right, so that...
Or when you beat me up in the alleyway on the way to work, which I can count it on 2 hands.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone. What do you mean, beat... All right, I beat you up a couple times, and you came at Jaguar half-cocked, and I almost killed you. I made you forget who your family was for 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did almost kill you, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you did it.
But what happened to you? Tell me about it. I was being distracted by that fucking idiot.
I got pushed in a, well, got chased down and rammed into a lake by, I don't really know who it was. I think it might have been McGregor and that group, but I couldn't get out of the car, and yeah, it was a whole thing. But I'm all right. Just you know, just needed to be in hospital for a bit.
Jesus, you're like a fucking... What are you, like Samuel L. Jackson from that fucking movie? You got like paper skin and glass bones?
Come on, man. No, I'm not. No, that's a good reference, but what does that make you? The super strong guy that can't die? Yeah.
No, just... Well, apparently... Hold on, no, that just makes me normal, actually. That just... Hold on, time out. It just makes me normal. You're the one that obviously might have a disease with how much you go to the hospital. I know some good doctors.
I don't have a disease. I don't have...
Well, in this... I don't know, man.
How does that give me a disease?
You might have a
What
disease,
disease
man.
makes me get pushed in a lake?
I don't know. That's why we should probably talk to a doctor.
I was drunk at the time, Brad. I was drunk.
Oh, you're an... Oh, you drink a lot now?
Yeah. No, not a lot. Not a lot, actually.
Enough? Never enough?
Just a tad. Never. No. I shouldn't. No. Anyway, you're a state marshal now.
Yeah, I was the first person that Angel sworn in, yeah.
Does she know you're a gangster?
Alright, listen, let me ask him. How am I a gangster?
You told me you're a gangster.
Yeah, but I mean, I could tell you I murdered a guy if there's no body. I mean, what are you going to call him, say I'm a murderer? When have you ever seen me with a gang?
I saw you riding around with Forehead, and then I asked you why you riding around with Forehead, and then you were like, you're not gonna believe this. No, neither is anybody else, but I'm in a gang now.
I don't remember
You did that, didn't you? Yeah, you forgot.
Well, I'm in a gang now. I am in a gang. Marshall gang.
Yeah, I guess so. So, I just read that legislation. It's it's pretty anti-corruption. It's pretty cool, Brad.
Yeah. Well, you know me. I've never been corrupt.
that's over.
Yeah, what better? All right, in the past was I, but now, look, let me tell you something, all right, Dark? I took an oath. And unlike the
Oaths don't
oaths,
mean much
and
to
unlike
you,
the
Fred.
oaths I
Come
took,
on.
hold on, and unlike the oaths I've taken in the past, this oath actually does mean something to me, because this is different.
How is this one
You
any
know how
different
many
from the
fucking
last?
police oaths I've taken? Good God. Loses its meaning after a while, but this martial oath, man, this thing is an intense oath. It spoke to me. That's why I've been getting so much work done lately.
That's over. You got
Hey, so
some,
what you
got some
looking to
bandages,
do?
Fred?
Oh, you looking to... Do I have bandages?
Yeah, I need some bandages.
I'll
I'm
grab
not
you some
feeling too
IFAKs out of the armory.
good. Thank you.
I'm just kidding. I can't let you have those. Here's some fucking bandages, alright?
I'm a dispatcher, Fred.
Hey. Dispatcher ain't a cop to me.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. So well done. I don't really know what I'm looking to do anymore, Fred.
What do you mean you don't know what you're looking to do?
Well, you know, I said I was getting chased down.
Yeah.
Well, when I was getting chased, I called the cops and
None of them came.
well, the cop that called me back said, "We have no units. We can't come and help you. Just run." And then they told me to come to Mirror Park, and I did. And there was a cop behind the person chasing me, and they saw them ramming into me, and then they just U-turned and drove off.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
let
I
me
got-
tell you something. These cops fucking suck, man. Why do you think... Hey, listen, why do you think I'm back? I mean, why do you think
Money,
they're saying, Pred, we
power.
need you?
I can list like many a reason why you could be back.
Oh, well, list them.
Money, power, Angel, getting back with Angel, getting in bed with Angel, looking to leverage your way back to being a sheriff, trying to leverage your way back to being the mayor, or even just being the mayor. You know, taking over the country, taking over the state, getting your gang in a better position. There's a multitude of reasons why you could have accepted this position that aren't like moral justice.
You always were a good cop, and I think you'd make a fantastic marshal. I always thought you were a good partner for me. All right, don't get excited. I don't mean like a lover. All right, you whore.
I'm married.
All right, but I always felt like we would be a good team. I always felt like I always filled in the gaps that you have. You know, I'm smarter than you, better at the job and everything, and you're kind of like, you're really good at writing stuff and making it look cute, you know?
So I'm your assistant.
No, you're not my assistant, you'd be my partner.
Who writes stuff down and makes it look cute.
You'd be, well, you're Ethan Hawke, and I'm Alphonse. Training day? I'm just kidding with you, Dark. You need to stop doubting yourself.
Have you seen Train?
Hell, cover your mouth when you fucking cough at me, you animal. Ugh, don't cough on me. Ugh.
God, have you seen Training Day? Have you seen what happened?
Yeah, Alphonse. King Kong ain't got nothing on me.
No, we're not making it. No, let's not make this Training Day, please.
All right, well, I don't do drugs. I don't even smoke weed. Yeah, you got to give me the benefit. Do you not think people are capable of change?
I am, because that's why I remember back when I was ass chief, I was gonna give you the chance of being IA. You were IA. Yeah, kind of. Because we didn't really set that whole department up, yeah, but
Yeah,
you
I
was doing
know.
that kind of work.
Everybody after I left has never got anything done anymore. Yeah. Could have replaced you
You really
guys
think-
with cardboard cutouts, and they would have been just as effective. Except the cardboard cutouts would have been awake 24/7 because they would have been in the office.
Okay. Thanks, Brett.
I know you tried. I'm no dummy. I know you care and you tried, Dark. That's why I think you'd make a good marshal.
You think it's gonna work?
Oh, yeah. You know how many times I tried to arrest the commissioner? Who better to be your first marshal than me? I'm not afraid to put anybody in cuffs.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't doubt that of you, Brett.
But you need to. I don't think you should go to an interview all fucked up like this, all depressing and injured and shit.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You need to. You're falling apart a little bit.
Yeah, I got some shit going on at home, and I don't think it's right. I don't even know whether this is what I want to do.
What? Be a dispatcher? Yeah, nobody wants to do that. Yeah, I could have told you that.
That's not what I was saying.
Oh.
But I was on about the state marshal's, Brett. But
Oh, the ultimate authority in, Los Santos police. Yeah. Who? You wouldn't want to do that. I know. Come on. I
It's
know.
not
You, I
that-
know.
it's-
I know you better than you know yourself. I know you like a little bit of power. I know you like a little bit of wiggle room, being able to do the things that you want, you whore. All right, I know. All right, I know you better than you know yourself. You're looking at me like you're the only one that's observant. I know what type of man you are. I've worked with you long enough. You like to be needed. You like to get things done. You like to fuck up other cops. You really do. Oh yeah, that's honestly, I would say you like that more than you work in other cases. You loved IA, and you loved it when you would fucking suspend me for shit. What other sheriff would let you suspend him? You know you're in good hands, bitch.
hey, I didn't mind if you call me that.
All right, sorry.
You've got a point. There's nothing I hate more than corrupt cops.
And who better to work with to catch corrupt cops than the cop that was the most corrupt all those years ago? I know all the tricks. There's nothing they can do that I ain't thought of 10 times over. And most of them are
Yeah,
so
what's-
green, they don't even know RS and PC, and they don't even know how far I can push them. It's literally like a major league ball player going to a T-ball game.
And what's stopping you from being corrupt in this position?
The respect I have for Angel, and the fact that I want her to succeed like she helped me do. I might have beat a few people up back in the day, but I wasn't corrupt for a while. To be fair, I beat a lot of people up and stole a lot of shit. Alright, yeah, I was corrupt for a bit, but she needs me, she believes in me, and I ain't gonna let her down. Loyalty is, it's a two-way street for me. Do I have my own goals and aspirations? Of course. But I also have a goal of helping Angel succeed where so many others have failed. Because it just proves that I truly am inevitable. And the best. And with her, too, it proves that she's inevitable and the best. We both benefit from it. No, Angel might be around.
Listen, I'm not saying this is something I'm going to dive headfirst into. I'm not saying... I can't lie and say that I'm not interested.
Yeah, I know you're interested. I know you better than you know yourself. I knew you'd fucking come out of whatever medical bed you decided to lay up in.
Shut up, bud.
Like a fucking coffin, you fucking vampire. That's what you are. You're a fucking medical patient. But if a patient meant a vampire, because you're always laid up in your coffins, your medical beds.
Come on, man. Stop it. I literally just woke up today. It was a coincidence that you called me, and I just got out of the hospital.
Actually, I call you a lot when you're. I call you at least once a week.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, Fred. That's very kind.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Anyway.
leaving you voicemails.
So are applications open, or is this like
Angel did, yeah, the applications are open. Now let's go taunt Cassidy real quick. Come on.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll take you to go put in an application.
No. You can take me back to the city hall, and then I'll think about. Oh, you just.
Hey, look at this ragtag team of competent
Black Panther?
individuals.
I thought so, yeah.
I thought he was pissed off at Captain America. Hey, what's up, Fred?
No, they
Hey,
bonded.
Fred.
They bonded through tragedy.
Yeah,
You did
but
not
I thought.
pay attention
I
to the
don't
movie
remember.
when you watched it.
No, I don't remember who's fighting who was fighting who. To be honest.
What do you mean? So all right, so you're talking about Civil War, I take it, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so first off, the king of Wakanda was
Yeah,
killed.
he gets blown up. Yeah, he
okay.
gets blown up.
Who gets framed for it?
Bucky.
Bucky.
Oh,
now,
yeah,
who
the
was,
Winter Soldier.
now
Bucky
who was
Barnes.
Bucky? Yeah, and who was Bucky close to?
Cap.
Perfect.
Steve
So-
Rogers.
Exactly. All right. So,
So
you do.
you
All
had
right.
to
So
kill
you do
him.
know your Marvel shit. Okay. So
That's like the last one I watched.
what do you? Well, I mean, it's a good last one to watch. I'll be honest.
I
It's-
agree.
It's one of the
Civil
most
War's probably the
entertaining
best one.
comic. Yeah, it's probably one
Oh,
of the
no,
best
wait, no,
true
I watched
comic
Civil
book
War
movies.
and then I watched Infinity War ones, and then that's it. An Endgame.
Isn't that
Look,
like them all?
Steve
just
Rogers
skip-
was
w-
trying to clear Bucky's name that he was brainwashed. And even then, it wasn't
but
him
then
that
at
did
first,
it.
I swear to God, at first Black Panther was pissed off. He was chasing the car and he was attacked. He wasn't on Captain America's side.
Well, yeah, because he thought that he killed his father.
Yeah, so Black Panther was not on Captain America's side.
In
not
the
till
end,
the
he
end.
was.
Yeah, in the end, but
They were
everybody in
fighting
the
each
end.
other.
At the end, everybody kissed and made up, and then they fucking killed Thanos.
Well, you're jumping a few movies ahead. They didn't kill Thanos in Civil War.
Yeah, some
Oh, the
people have
Chris Pratt in
compared
that
me to
movie?
Thanos.
Who did?
You
Oh, yeah.
did, Fred. I don't know. whether
Oh yeah,
anybody
yeah,
else did.
I did. Yeah, I did. Hold on, important phone call, gentlemen. Don't mind
You're
me,
like
Marshall
the Red
business.
Skull, buddy. You're not fucking
What?
Thanos.
If anything, I'm not some failed guy like the I'm not some.
You're
First
fucking
off,
the Red
how
Skull,
dare you
dog.
compare me to that fucking Nazi supervillain, asshole? Second off, I'd be more like the Mandarin, if anything, and he was cool as shit. But in this timeline, they released him from his imprisonment because they needed his fucking abilities. All right, so what's going on? What's going on, Alana?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, we were talking about superheroes. I got compared to the Red Skull. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not the Red Skull at all.
Oh, you're most definitely the Mandarin.
I think that was his name. Who was the villain in Captain America Civil War? He was just a normal guy, but he was just smart.
The Bucky? I don't know. I don't watch superhero movies, Prad. I'm a
Hey, how
girly
you guys
girl.
doing?
Look, Pred, you got me fucking wrenched by Crimbo Jutton.
I didn't get you wrenched by Crimbo. Listen, Crimbo, first off, why are you hanging out with Crimbo?
I was not hanging out with Crimbo.
I saw you in the car. Some would define that as hanging out with.
I was with Osvaldo, and I was
Baron
gonna go
Zemo,
both.
yeah.
I don't know what Marshall even is.
Marshall, there's a company making like a.
I mean, you know what? Fuck you, Pred.
What do you mean,
You
fuck
had-
me? I take...
You had me campaigning for you, and you're not even fucking running for mayor anymore.
Yeah, because I got a way better job.
Well, I know you got a way better job, but you were supposed to. I was fucking getting my ass beat left and right, campaigning for your ass and getting torn down.
Hold on, time out. I think you were just getting your ass beat because you're Alana Reviews. And most of those people you charged at yourself to beat their ass.
No, motherfucker. I don't get my ass beat because I'm me. I get my ass beat because I defend you.
All right, look, hey, I told you I'm going to try and get you a job, didn't I?
Yeah, but I need a jump face up. I'm poor.
All
I'm
right, what
literally
do you
like,
want? Look, I mean, I'll give you like...
Solomon has more money than me.
All right,
and
you want me
he's
to buy
rubbing it
you
in my
something to eat?
face.
I'll buy you something to eat.
Is this your charity work from your new job?
Yeah. I'm going to start a charity program for the less fortunate of Los Santos.
I'm literally less fortunate than Solomon. He tried to offer me $15.
Damn. A homeless guy was trying to be charitable towards you. That's a new low.
Ooh. I don't know what to do anymore. I just can't. This fucking system is just so corrupt. You know, I got arrested.
You're a criminal.
Just because I'm a criminal doesn't mean I don't deserve money. You know, I'm so frustrated.
All right, go rub one out then.
You're such a freak.
I'm just trying to be helpful. All right, I'll call you back and I'll give you some money.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I always got your back, Dark.
Thanks,
Even though you
No.
keep trying to insinuate that I'm
I
flirting with
always
you.
got your back, Dark. I'm literally behind you.
Well,
I mean, he's got a point, Cash.
if Pred's the one having your back, you know, sometimes you'll feel a couple of stabbing pains. I'm
Not
sure,
true.
But
Dark.
with
Actually,
me, it'd be a nice massage.
Actually,
it'd be
hold
relaxing.
on. More lies from the Toretti agenda. Let me tell you something, Dark.
Toretti
Why don't
agenda?
you,
I don't even know
Dark,
who the
why
fuck
don't
that
you
is.
tell Why don't you tell Cassidy here? Actually, how good I treated you.
He was very nice to me. Wait, just now or back when you made me forget
Well,
my
I mean,
family
tell the
for
whole
6
story,
months?
but exclude the part where I gave you amnesia. Well, actually, no, tell him about that too. That's like the you got to have a little bit of bad.
Brady was quite nice. Yeah, for the most part.
Who empowered you? Who empowered you?
He empowered me to.
Who put you
start
in the
a fire
units that you
again.
worked hard to be in?
Yeah, he did do that.
Who established all the
but
things you wanted?
It was him.
Who was the only high command member that allowed you to punish them?
Well, I mean, I think there was more than just you, but you know, it's just that you were the one causing the most problems. So I guess you were the most. You know.
I was 9 out of 10 IA cases. I had a really amazing
yeah,
record going
you
on.
gave me a lot of work, so I
gave him
appreciate
a
that.
lot of work.
Yeah, like when you shot Speedy in the head when he was in handcuffs.
That was
pretty
legal.
bad. Well,
No, that was legal. Even the
That was
judges.
illegal. How do you
legal.
shoot somebody in the head in handcuffs? That was
Because
it's legal doesn't make it right.
All right, so yeah, but you're a cop. It's not about morals. It's about justice, and justice and morality are two completely separate things.
Okay,
How is shooting a man in hand when that man's giving orders for people in the area to kill cops? He's actually an active threat, so I put him down. It's the right thing to do. I would hope you would do the same thing in the field. If someone's ordering your people to be shot, I shot that motherfucker right in the face. I didn't hesitate.
Speedy's a fucking menace. That guy's an absolute asshole. I can't lie.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I didn't say I enjoyed it a little bit. But
that
actually,
guy's a fucking
I came
asshole.
up here
that guy
because
just rides around on a body all day, just whacking people with wrenches.
I
The
came
guy
up here
doesn't
because I
stop.
want to offer you my hand. I want to be good. You know, I want the marshals and Bone. I'm going to be honest with you. I tried being nice to Bones. What an asshole. I'm not going to bother with him. But I will try and be as professional around him as possible. And I will do the same thing to you because I believe, Cassidy, that me and you, we can work together. Honestly, from the digging I've been doing, you're a good cop. You are.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Try to be.
Actually, all three of you are pretty good cops. I'm impressed by the three of you. And I know that if there's misconduct that you guys see in the field, you'll let me know about it so I can handle that.
Yeah, but listen, Pred, I'll shoot it to you very straight, okay? You were made a marshal. I'm gonna respect that decision, and I'm gonna work with you in every way that I can, unless you give me a reason
As am
not
I.
to want to do that.
This is
So,
great. I want to, you should probably set up a meeting and have a talk with Director Angel at some point. I know she'd love to talk to you.
Yeah, if she wants to talk, absolutely. I'm more than
Oh,
happy
well,
to
of
have a
course she does want to talk to you.
Okay. Well, then she's usually at the meetings today. She'll probably be there today. I'll talk to her.
Well, we don't go to, so are you going to the MRPD meeting? You guys having your own meeting here?
Yeah, we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday here.
Oh, okay, I got you. Well, that's actually better than, that's actually great.
Yeah, I think obviously separate meetings are good to build your own culture or whatever, but I think there's a lot of, working together and making sure that we have collective meetings occasionally is helpful as well. We don't want to be very
You got to remember the key
extremely
thing.
distant.
You got to create such a strong culture that it actually bleeds out into the people around you guys. You know what I mean? Like the LSPD and stuff like that. You gotta be such a fucking powerful aura that other people can't help but walk in your radiant beams of energy and soak some of that in so you can inspire others.
Guys, do I radiate beams of energy?
Yeah, sir.
Yeah.
Something's radiating.
Yeah, it's probably just my aura.
What does that mean?
Hey, let me
Like
get
an
some
odor or
IFACs,
something?
man. I don't feel like going to your guys' bumfuck armory. I don't know where it is.
No.
Well, show me where the armory is then.
All right, it's back here.
This guy.
That's
Oh,
the
this is
marshal.
Marshal Pred.
Oh, okay.
He's the
So you're like a cop?
Like a cop, but better.
Okay. What do you marshals actually do?
You should read through the legislation and familiarize
Yeah,
yourself.
I still need to give it a read.
Probably better if you do read it. Oh, this is the trash can.
It's right over there, just down on the left. A little bit more to your left. More left. Keep going. Yeah, right there.
You could have told me it was behind me.
I said it was to the left.
You could have told me it was
just walking
fucking
to the right.
behind me.
I said it was to the left.
I'm gonna be honest with you. These fucking IFACs kick ass.
You get addicted to them though.
Yeah, CTH, what's going on?
I need you to do an internal investigation on Eugene.
Why an investigation on Eugene?
Yeah, he apparently did a bunch of voter fraud mail-in ballots for me. He put in 45,685 votes for me. I need you to do an internal investigation on him.
I assure you that if someone put in that large sum of votes, that somebody would, that would probably raise some, brows over at the, judicial offices.
Why, you think 45,000 people wouldn't vote for me?
Not that I think 45,000 people wouldn't vote for you. I just don't think that something like that would happen, and the judicial offices would be aware of it.
Well, never mind.
Well, that's what they have you for now, Fred.
Well, I haven't been alerted of anything like that.
I just alerted you.
Well, all right. I'll. How about this? I'll check it out. I'll take a look
Okay.
into it.
All right, sounds good, Fred.
All right.
You're doing great, buddy.
Thanks, CTH. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
I gotta take a quick
you
nap.
guys
Don't look back here, or it'll be weird. told you not to.
I'm not looking.
Well, you were talking to us. I
Bin.
looked at you.
Have a good one.
People who are talking to me just out of respect. I don't know why you started talking to us. Ben said don't.
I'm bugged. I couldn't access my fucking hotbar. Yeah, he is more and more. He is turning into Kermit more and more every single day. Like, he's slowly evolving into a Cuban Kermit the Frog. I don't remember him being this much Kermit. Do you? Because I don't. And it sucks because I can't find this song I like. Played it yesterday. And it was in this playlist. Oh, there it is. I did find it. This song generates a pretty good playlist. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Oh, I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. Like, I really am getting sick and fucking tired of this fucking shit. Sick and tired, boys. Jim, all right, it was one of my favorite shows as a kid? The Muppet Babies. I fucking loved the Muppet Babies, dude, when I was a kid. I couldn't get enough Muppet Babies. Muppet Babies, one of my favorite shows. Banana, banana, na 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 na. I remember the actual Muppets because I'm old. Dude, the Muppet movies were good. Is that a Muppet Babies tattoo? No, I don't have a Muppet Babies tattoo. Did I watch Rugrats? Yeah, I liked Rugrats too, but what kid didn't like Nickelodeon cartoons and stuff like that? I was actually more into Rocko's Modern Life, if you want to know the truth. Rocko's Modern Life was my shit. Doug, I loved Doug too. Doug was great. I liked Courage. I never really got into Real Monsters. Digimon? I'm not gonna lie. I think I was one of those guys that I collected Pokemon cards and stuff, but I liked Digimon more than I liked Pokemon.
Dodging my.
Kyle, Pred.
Yo, Pred, what's going on, big dog? My slime.
All right. Listen. All right, look, I'm gonna call you from another number. Give me a minute.
You're gonna call me from a number?
They monitor me like a fucking hawk, man. They fucking check everything.
When are you gonna meet up with us and talk to us about what's going on, bro?
Because I'm trying to. I tried doing that today, but it's fucking difficult.
How you a grown ass man? What you mean you're trying to but can't?
It's a little more difficult than you think. All right, they monitor everything I do. They have my DNA on file now, for fuck's sake, too.
Bro, you know motherfuckers are starting to get suspicious of you, right? Like you've been like
suspicious about what? Listen, you ask yourself one fucking thing. Do you think that I don't care about you?
I
And
mean,
if you,
I
and-
know you do, but other people are trying to. They're trying to. You
yeah,
know, they
I know
think
they're trying to
differently.
spin, but I mean, to tell them they need to be patient. All right, I gotta go. I'll call you from another phone in a bit.
All right, all right.
Hey, you ready to go? Hey, let me introduce you to Angel. Let's get that dialogue established for you, all right? Hey, you got a repair kit? I can't be driving around in a fucked up car.
Sure, yeah.
I appreciate that, man.
Oh wait, no, I don't. It's the bloody guard at the courthouse took it off me, and I didn't pick it up.
That's my car so fucked up. I can't let Angel see the car looking like this.
I had to you to get a new one.
What the hell
New
did you
repair
just...
kit.
What, was that a word or was that a grunt?
Go to U-Tool and get a new one.
You can buy him at U-Tool.
I don't know. Can you?
No.
Oh. Yeah, my bad. But why don't you just get one from PD yet?
Wait, they have those there?
Yeah, you can get repair kits at PD.
Nah, son of a bitch. Nah, I'd rather support the tow yard.
Oh, let me give Matt a call, cause
I've been trying to talk to
So-
Matt for a while.
you not been able to.
They are very short-staffed, and you know how your husband is.
Yeah. Oh, honey. Hey. Sorry, we got
Partial
cut off
bread.
earlier, and,
Oh, Mr.
I'm-
Marshall
you never
Brad. You
guess
finally
who
have the
I'm
time to
with
pick up my
right
phone calls,
now.
eh?
I gotta call you back.
That is very.
Alright.
You gotta. Oh, you gotta
I
come back
gotta-
again. That's what we.
I
That's
gotta
what we're
call
doing.
you-
That's what we do. You don't have time for me now.
It's not that I don't have time.
we're headed
Listen,
down to Town Hall.
Oh, so
You wanna
so.
meet us
So
down
you don't have
there?
1 minute for your old friends, eh? You
look,
just
mom.
switch, you
Look,
ignore-
mom. I
Okay,
gotta call you
alright.
back. All right.
So you ignore our phone calls.
Who was that on the phone?
Shut the fuck up. Go get the car repaired. All right.
Who else has been hired?
Nobody yet, but there's been some pretty good applicants. Angel really likes this one guy, Tex. And I don't know who else. You notice how I didn't even put that guy into a wall?
Yeah, that was very mature of you.
Yeah, but we don't do, so one thing you gotta know is we don't do pursuit work. We don't go to pursuit calls, you know?
I figured as much. Yeah, it sounds like an investigative division. Sounds like pretty much a desk job with some big red buttons in case shit hits the fan.
Lunatic Clown, thanks for the 11. Well, marshals are a very trusted position. You have access to virtually everything.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, makes sense. Matt said he's gonna meet us down at the town hall in a little bit.
Oh, really? All right, that'll be nice. I love seeing him. You know, I'd like to think that if I was a gay man, me and Matt Rhodes would be together.
You say that every time. Every time.
It's because I'm just better looking than you. And I bet I could satisfy a man better than you, too. Shit's fucking hard. I don't know how to fucking play shit the best way. Life is hard.
Get a pick.
No, I went there just to say hi to the boys.
God, you really haven't changed, huh?
What do you mean?
You're still a bastard.
Yeah, but that's a necessary evil, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess, bro. Whatever you need to tell yourself to sleep at night.
I sleep great at night, you know this.
I don't.
Why don't you sleep good at night?
That's not important right now.
You can tell me. I mean, if you can't tell me, who can you tell? I'm like, you gotta admit this. I'm one of your closest friends.
Are you crazy? Yeah.
Some have said yes.
I would maybe consider us strong acquaintances, okay?
Strong acquaintances. Can you elaborate?
You know, oh, there's smoke today. Well, you know, when I learned that you were you used your position as sheriff to embezzle and do all the corrupt shit,
What did I embezzle?
Ended. You told me that you did these things.
Yeah, I could tell you. I could tell you I did a lot of things, but what can you prove I did?
No, I believed you because you were my friend.
Okay. Oh, there's hey. Hey, Rhodes, how you doing?
Oh, that's a loaded question.
What's the matter, buddy?
List would be shorter if I told you what isn't the matter.
Well, you know, you can talk to me about anything. The way I look at it, we've always been partners, even when I've been gone.
I know. It's just, yeah, there's just stuff going on. It's fine. So have y'all been catching up?
Yeah, man, Dark is not doing well.
What the fuck, Pred?
He's got out of a hospital bed, falling apart. He's stumbling some of his words and stuff. I thought he was drunk, but turns out he's just injured.
Oh my god. The holy.
And I think he has been struggling with the drinking problem. I'm gonna be honest. I recognize the signs. Well, he said that he drinks a little, and I know what that means.
Come on.
Well, I mean, we're only doing this because we care about you, Dark.
A little is fine. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of drinking.
Agreed. I have alcoholism, so I'm handicapped.
Oh. Is that how that works?
Yep, it's a disease.
I'm confused. Can we head inside? It's foggy.
Yeah, let's head inside. Come on.
I feel like I've upset a lot of people. I may get shot.
Oh, who'd you upset?
Probably Eugene, McGregor, Arnie. But like, Arnie probably doesn't care.
1 second. Hey, Marshal Kyle Pratt, how may I help? Why don't you guys head inside? I'll be in there shortly. Marshal Kyle Pratt, how may I help you?
Oh, Marshal Kyle Pratt.
Yes, Grandpa, what is it?
I've lost you again, lost you.
You
Every
haven't,
day you drift a little further
you haven't
away.
lost me. I'm establishing something. It's only day 3. I gotta establish.
Every day you drift a little further away from me, grandson. Every day.
What?
I'm
How?
getting rammed by cops into oblivion, and you're not there to stop them. We got Rhodes trying to murder us in a heist just now, and where are you to stop them, Fred?
Well, I mean, that's not really the type of stuff I look into.
What? What the fuck shit do you look into then?
Well, it's hard to. All right, look. I mean, I can look into that, but that's not really. That's like.
He just rammed us off of a construction building. He rammed us off and sent us into our
I'm
death.
setting up a thing today where you guys can file complaints appropriately, so we can look into them. All right,
Complaining.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a phone line where you can fucking send these messages to, and then it'll be checked by all the marshals in the office.
Oh, Marshal,
yeah,
wait, aren't you the only one?
More might be getting hired in the next few days.
Yes, when am I getting hired?
I gotta go, Grandpa. But you
What?
haven't.
What do you mean? You say I'm losing you? What do you
You're
mean you
not
gotta go?
losing me. I have a bunch of stuff I have to do. Bye.
I will be.
I just fish, I hunt, and generally survive up there.
I'd give you the tour, but they changed the locks.
Oh damn. Honey, do you need a drink?
Yeah, bourbon, scotch, whiskey. You pick your poison. Oh.
Pred, shut up.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Holy
Hey,
fuck.
I'm not the sheriff anymore.
Yeah,
And-
it's just a
yeah.
natural reaction when I see you.
Oh, I appreciate that. Don't forget your undersheriff.
Just see you, Barrett.
Damn. Fuck, man. Old times. I miss them. I miss them.
I mean, Rhodes, you know that. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Rhodes. I mean, nothing would make me happier than you being here, but I know that you wouldn't be happy here. I know you like the patrol. You like the beat.
I do. Yeah, this would not be my thing. You think I want to wake up and deal with everybody's problems? No. Absolutely not.
The thing
There's
is, though,
no
you're good
chance
at
in
it.
hell.
Don't deny that you're good at it. I mean, don't deny that you. Here's the thing, right? I know how
Could I do
smart
it?
you
Yes. Would I enjoy it? No.
are. Exactly.
Why do something I ain't gonna enjoy?
But who knows? Maybe you
See,
could
I
even
think-
do something part time. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that'd be something to talk to the director about. I mean, maybe you'd like to dip your toes in. Maybe you find a passion, a love for something that you haven't experienced in a while. You know, who knows? Maybe
And who's
something.
the director?
Angel.
Oh, Angel's actually the director.
Okay,
I just thought she
so-
wrote the legislation for it.
No,
So the
no, no.
marshals would
Angel's
be
doing a fantastic
Angel,
job.
You. If I did me, who else?
Dark.
Is there anyone else at the moment?
Trying to get Dark. Trying to get Dark to put in an application as well.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
it would.
popping by to put in an application myself.
Go for
I,
it.
I
be a
had zero
wonderful
intention
idea.
to apply for either of the police departments, but when I read the legislation and what this department was geared to be, I was like, God, this is literally what I was looking to do and what I tried to get through everybody's skulls 7 years ago, before I made some really bad decisions.
It happens. I've made a lot of. I
Yeah,
was a
I was,
war criminal
Yeah.
and a
I
terrorist.
mean, I took what, 54 firearms out of evidence lockers to give to people at Polito, but I begged for help for weeks trying to get some help up there because those people were about to be slaughtered, and fuck it. Cops were doing a terrible job at marking their evidence, and I harped about it every fucking day for months on end, and nothing ever got changed, so I took advantage of it and helped the people I could.
Are you gonna put that on your application?
I'm going to be straight up honest with them.
Honesty is the best
Respect.
policy.
Yeah.
Some on
Does that
fire?
sound?
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
No.
Generator or a motorbike?
That was strange. So what? Okay. What's everyone's like on the application? I haven't looked at it, but let's assume it has a, what illegal things have you done over the course of the past 10 years? What's on yours?
Over the past 10 years?
Yeah, we'll limit it to felonies.
I mean, you know, mine's going to have 54 counts of evidence tampering and weapons trafficking, and that's it.
It would just
And that was
be.
from
It
the
would
last
just
7
be.
years
We-
ago.
I think it would just be viewed as weapons trafficking.
Yeah.
What about you, Pred?
Oh God. Last 10 years.
Yeah, 10 years.
I beaten and robbed multiple suspects. That's how I struck the fear into the public because they knew not to fuck with me.
Mhm.
I've stolen goods as well from people. I've pitted civilians, including ambulances. I have, let's see, humiliated other police officers. That was funny. Let's see. I gambled
I feel like
a
you're
lot
missing
of.
like the big T.
Well, I'm getting there. I gambled a lot of the
Got to
budget.
build up to it.
I gambled a lot of the budget. I blew up that hospital. I burnt down the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. I burnt down 7 homes. I burnt down the psych building with 2 monkeys, actually. I fought as a general in a foreign nation and unified like 6-7 gangs underneath me that followed me into battle. I fought against the state and sovereignty. I stabbed the commissioner. I helped kill the commissioner. I plotted to kill the commissioner by paying an Irish guy to infiltrate the PD several times as a dispatcher. Nobody caught him until he went to plant the bomb on his car, on the commissioner's car. I shot several police officers, and then let's see. I was a war criminal in Zimbabwe. I was a war criminal in multiple foreign nations, where I was actually in foreign prisons. Actually,
Okay, Pred, we may have to just like we're
And
we're
now
running
look at
out
you.
of we're running out of ink, you know.
And then, well, when I came back here, I never had a felony on my record, and I was an attorney for a good few months, and I didn't really get up to too much stuff. Out of all honesty, I've been trying to, work on changing my image a bit. I spent the last 5 months kind of leaving the past in the past and, building anew. Lloyd, thanks for the gift sub.
What about successes? I'm sure you got just as many successes.
Oh, honestly, yeah.
Well, I mean, those weren't.
Nobody
I
cares
didn't
about
say
that.
like failure. I say felonies. You know, more of a in a position like this, how do we know you're going to be honest? And if somebody lists out all of the terrible things they've done, and they're upfront and
Can I
honest
tell you
and
something?
not hiding anything, I don't. Sure.
I can alleviate
Yep.
all that. So we've taken a lot of oaths, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't really mean much, did they? But this oath is different. This oath resonates with me. I want to do a good job. I want to be trustworthy. I am trustworthy. Because I'm the type of guy that stabs you in the front, not the back.
Okay. Honey, what do you think?
About what? About bread?
Oh, I did almost kill Richard Dark, too, when I went to prison. Oh,
Yeah.
how could we forget the 30 years I did for treason and the 3 years I did for kidnapping? Which was when I bounced Richard Dark's head off that asphalt and gave him brain damage for 6 months. I'm sorry about that, Rhodes. That was you didn't deserve that.
You're a fucking prick.
I
You're a prick.
I didn't mean to put you through that. But you know something? You want to know why you're one of my best friends, Matt Rhodes, and my partner and my true ride or die? Because despite all my flaws, you always trusted and believed in me. And I want you to know, you can still trust and believe in me.
Brett, I've told you this a gazillion times. It truly was never a matter of whether or not I trusted your ability to do something as much as it was whether or not you earned it. No.
We
Hey, why the
earned
fuck
it.
do you match my husband?
Oh, they're wearing the same shirt.
And it ain't gonna be me.
Well,
Grandpa?
I hate to break it. Huh?
Sorry. Hello.
It's almost like
My
reminds
husband
me
wore
of the
better.
movie Looper when Joseph Gordon-Levitt was supposed to execute himself and it was an older Bruce Willis. That's what this looks like to me. It's Joseph Gordon-Levitt looking at Bruce Willis right now.
Yeah, but you have to admit, Richard wore it better.
Well, you're biased.
Anybody got any fucking alcohol?
Oh.
I did, but I drank it all.
Is he here for like a janitor position?
Fuck.
Oh, I believe he's here for a marshal position.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. What's your name?
My name is Jackson Devereaux, but everybody just calls me Tex.
Jackson Devereaux. Why do they call you Tex?
This is the Tex guy.
On account of where I'm from.
Oh, Tasmania.
I do have to depart for a little bit. There is some things I got to take care of. Rhodes, let's catch up again in a bit. I always have time for you. Dark, I hope you get better. It's nice to meet you, sir.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's so cute.
Good night, Brad.
Hey, Stanley, how you doing?
Hello?
Hey, Stanley, how you doing?
Oh, hey. Hey, Mr. Pred. How are you? I'm doing pretty good.
I'm doing fantastic. It's nice to hear your voice. What you up to?
So, are the rumors true?
Yeah, I'm a San Andreas State Marshal now.
Okay. Okay.
Hot
Well,
damn.
I thought you were. You know, some of my friends up in Polito informed me of that last night. Yesterday afternoon, I actually applied for that. And do you remember a certain notebook that I
Yeah, I
may
still
have
have
given
it.
you?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, you know, the whole investigative work, you know, I'm not interested at all in that kind
And
of
you did it while heavily
saddle up,
inebriated.
drive
That was
around.
impressive.
Well, okay. That, I mean, that part I would like to kind of not count against my character, you know.
Hey,
but,
listen, every detective's an alcoholic.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
you sure
the things
that's,
you
that's
see
like
and,
okay?
It's one of those kind of qualities that you have to, you know, you keep it in private, kind of. You know, keep it to your car. You know, drink under the legal limit.
Okay, you know, bottle in the glove box, maybe one in
Exactly.
hidden behind some of my paperwork in a desk or something, you know.
Bingo, yeah, a little flask.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I just wanted to let you know I think it'd be a good fit for my kind of experience, I'd
Well,
say.
you're perfect. Put it in application.
Oh,
I'm sure all that
yeah,
stuff
I did.
will be rolling later today.
I did already. I just wanted to see if you were still in possession of that, and
I am.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Wait, I might not be.
Well, you know,
I
you
might
remember
still have.
it.
I
you
do
know,
remember it. It
you,
was 6. It was like 6 pages.
It was
very.
long.
It was very
it was
well
long.
written.
I was not in a great headspace when that happened. I was spiraling
Hey,
a
but,
little
like,
bit.
listen,
you know, I was
fucking
seeing people following me and
Stephen
but,
King.
Hey,
Stephen King was under the influence of so much drugs and alcohol. He doesn't even remember writing he doesn't even remember writing his greatest books.
okay.
All right?
All right.
Every great
All right,
writer
there you
has a
go.
drug problem.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know if I hear back, if I get an interview or anything, will you vouch for the quality of my
I'll definitely be there.
investigative stuff?
I'll
Okay.
definitely be
all
there,
right.
but I have no say over hiring. It's all the director. What you got to do is you know what would really inspire the director?
What?
If you wrote up something good. She loves to see fucking shit in writing.
Okay. What if so is this division going? I know that this kind of would fall into the purview of other departments as well, but one of the positions I've held in the past has been a forensic accounting position. Is there going to be much kind of,
That's
I don't know
so
if
who knows where things
it'll
are.
involve
It's too
looking
early
at
to
bank
say.
accounts eventually,
Too early
Okay,
to say.
Okay.
But
all right.
Financial crimes are a big deal. Now look, I got some things I got to take care of. I got you, Stanley. All right?
Okay. All right.
Bye, buddy. You can
Yeah,
call me anytime.
good talking to you. Bye.
All right? You can
All
call
right.
me anytime.
See ya. Okay.
Hello?
All right. Hey, are you away from the courthouse? Make sure.
Yeah, I'm in the
make
fucking hospital.
All right. Well, make sure you stay clear of the courthouse because of the elections going on. A bunch of people have been trying to listen into people's phone calls. All right. All right. Listen.
Okay.
I know how things look.
There's a lot of alarming things going on here, Brad. Where you at?
What alarm? I can't tell you where I'm at right now because
What the fuck you mean you can't tell me where you are?
You gotta listen. You gotta understand something. I am being watched. All right, now let me tell you something. Do you think that I would ever do anything negative to you ever in life? Do you? I need you to trust me.
One day I wake up, the house is in somebody else's name.
You don't
pick up my phone calls.
I got it out of my name.
And I heard that you became a Fed. What are you talking about? And you ignore my phone calls.
I ignoring your phone calls because I'm literally with my boss who, all right, look, they got my, look, you need to.
You texted me saying, call me when you're free, big dog. And the next thing I know, you're ignoring my phone calls.
I know because I didn't realize I was being watched. People have been listening to my fucking calls. People have been fucking watching me and documenting everything I do.
You know what I'm saying? When all your dogs turn to snakes. I never
What do you mean all your dogs turn into snakes? I've never done anything. Listen, all right, look. I went from most useless
you know what's crazy?
to most useful.
You know what's crazy, Brad? After all that shit I did for you, this is what you did to us. You know
What do you mean? I went from most useless to most useful. Do you understand what type of position I'm in? Do you understand what I can get done? All right, I can get a. Listen, everything's gonna be fine. This is us upping the ante of the game a little bit. All right, you know as well as I do that I'd never do anything to you. All right, you know you're more than family to me. All right, you're one of the only people I genuinely care about. All right, you and everyone in that little group. All right, and you can't say that you think I would ever do anything to you because even you know I wouldn't. You know that I've always had your back. I've had your back for years. You know this. It's just that the game's changing a little bit. Things are going to be a little bit different, yeah. But the position I'm in, the stuff that I can do, I mean, it's...
So so what's that gonna be? What's that gonna be, Brad? Let's be let's be honest here, right? Let's be 100% honest with ourselves, okay? A lot of
Okay.
stuff you could do, a lot of stuff you are able to do, but you won't do. We just simply won't see you, and that's all that's gonna be to it.
No,
Let's be
no.
honest with ourselves.
That's why we're gonna have secret meetings. We're gonna be like
Right.
jolted lovers, like Romeo and Juliet. We're gonna like, you know, meet up, hang out with the boys and stuff. I'll put on a disguise, hang out with the boys. I can still hang out with the boys. I just can't shoot Lang.
You won't
Buddha with
even
the
pick
boys.
up my phone calls.
I know, because I was with my director, who basically is hounding my ass.
Okay, so you wanna meet up right now?
I don't know if meeting up right now would be a good idea.
All right, Pred. Well, you know what I'm saying.
What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. You know, all right, I'm saying, you know I got love for you.
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? You do know.
You didn't even tell me you were gonna do this.
I didn't even know I was gonna do this. I tried to
One
get
day
all...
I just wake up and you become a Fed and you ignore my phone calls.
Well, there was
talking
2
about coming
days.
Meet up with you.
Well, in my defense...
I can't even meet up with you, hang out with you. What are you talking about?
Well, in my defense, we were going to talk, but it was like 2
And
days
then
I
what?
couldn't find you. I couldn't find you. You were asleep, big dog. What do you want me to do? There was 2 days where I was going to talk to you about everything, and I couldn't. And then it was like this thing was thrust
right,
at me.
and I'm here now, and now what?
Yeah, it's just gonna make things a little bit more difficult because I'm being monitored. I mean, look at what I have to use. I have to fucking use this shit like a fucking criminal. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, am I a criminal? Well, it's not important. Listen, big dog,
All
you
right,
gotta.
Okay, so can
I
you
need you to
give
trust me
can
more
you
than
give me
ever.
a PD gun?
I'm not gonna get you a BD
So
gun.
what can you do for me?
I'm not.
What can you do for the gang?
I'm not gonna get you.
Can you get me
BD gun.
information?
Look, I can't say anything like that over the phone.
Damn, bro. What? So come on. You know, Pred. Yeah. Hey, you gonna arrest me? What you gonna do? What you go? Let me ask you a question.
I
Pred.
only go.
Let me ask you a question.
I go after cops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my main prerogative's arresting police officers. Come on, tell me what you're thinking, big dog. I don't like the silence.
I don't know. I just feel like you betrayed me.
How? How? How is... How?
I mean, how else would I look at this?
This is like when you're hanging out with your homies.
This is like when what?
I just got a different job now.
This is this is like different. No. Different job. Listen, Brad. Listen. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You join the same gang as us. You know what I'm saying? You're bored and whatever. You know, you're my dog. You see what I'm saying? You're my dog. All those times you were like,
I'm still your dog.
forehead. You know, no. You remember back in those days? You're like, yeah, Ford, we friends, but we ain't gang though. You kept saying that shit to me. So guess what? I'm like, okay, I made you gang. You see what I'm saying? And now I wake up one day, and all I fucking hear is that you're a Fed, and you ignore my phone calls, and we can't even meet up. What are you talking about? How would that not be? How would I not feel betrayed?
All right, hold on. I don't like when you yell like this. Have you seen The Departed?
Yes, I've seen The Departed. And they will kill each other. What's your point?
Hold on. Ignore that part. Ignore that part. They didn't all kill each other. First off, you really need to rewatch that movie because they didn't all kill each other. Maybe you're confusing The Departed with The Hunger Games.
No, in The Departed, they're pretty much damn all and they kill each other.
Well, no. So Mark Wahlberg.
I'd have to be a cop for that. I'd have to be a cop undercover in a gang.
That's why it's in reverse. That's why it's in reverse.
But it requires 2 people, not 1. It requires 1 person to be. You see what I'm saying?
No, no. But we're ignoring that part.
That was the whole. Yeah, but you can't just bring up the movie and ignore half of it. It doesn't work like that.
I can't play multiple characters in the fucking Departed. I'm not.
Because you have to
This
use a
isn't
different
an
movie.
Eddie
You have to use
Murphy
a-
movie,
Okay,
forehead.
but you're gonna have to use a different movie then, because that one doesn't work.
It does work.
No, it doesn't.
Look, I took. Listen, this job has a lot of perks. All right. This is a good job. It's a great job. I get to go after the police officers. This is the stuff of my dreams. You know?
Okay. And how does that help the gang, Brad?
What do you mean, how does that help the gang? You know how you shoot the cops? I shoot them with termination. When I shoot...
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something, okay?
I'm listening.
Listen. I don't blame you, okay? You took the job because it's the best for you, okay? This benefits you the most. And I'm happy for you, okay? It's a good thing for you, okay? But let's not put it in a way where like you're like, oh, this is a good thing for us. It isn't a good thing for us.
It is.
If we're gonna be realistic, Brad, I'm mostly gonna see like twice in a month from now on, because you're gonna be busy doing fuck knows what you're gonna be doing.
No, you're not. I actually have a dedicated friend day.
You can't even pick up my fucking phone calls because you're being monitored. Okay, so we clearly can't even hang out. Okay,
we can.
And that's fine.
Yeah, it's
and listen, Brad, and that's fine. Okay, I'm happy for you. Okay, I'm happy for you. I'm just saying it would have been nice to get a heads up.
I tried. You were asleep, big dog.
You betrayed me.
This isn't a betrayal.
You betrayed me.
This isn't betrayal. Because is it betrayal?
Let me ask you a question. Right? How's it gonna look when people know you? People know you're like with us. You know, people know you're in the gang. How's it gonna look when they find out you're a cop?
I'm not a cop. I'm a state marshal.
Same shit. For people,
not,
that's the same shit.
It's not though. I don't go to calls. I'm not gonna pull you over for speeding. I'm not gonna go chase you in a boost. I don't do any of that shit. That ain't my prerogative. That ain't the purview of my job. That ain't what I do, big dog.
But you're still a cop, though, right? Let me ask you a question.
Police
Let me
officers.
ask you a question. You got PD equipment?
I got more than PD equipment.
Okay. Do you have access to the PD?
I can go wherever I please.
Okay. Have you been given a PD car?
Marshal car.
Sure, Fed.
It's not.
But it doesn't matter. Listen, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what it is on paper. I don't care if it's a difference on paper. People are gonna see it as that. That's just what it is.
But why do we care what other people think anyway? I only care what. Here's the thing. You want to know something? Can I be honest with you?
Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck about what anybody thinks.
Clearly, you don't.
You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish.
No. I'm agreeing with you.
I give a fuck what you think.
Clearly, you don't. Clearly, you don't. That's what I'm saying.
You didn't let me finish the sentence. You didn't let me finish. I don't give a fuck about what anyone thinks outside of my circle of friends. All right? I don't give a fuck about what anyone thinks about us. I don't give a fuck about what anybody thinks about me. I give a fuck what you think. But I don't give a fuck about anyone outside of our little, wacky group. You gotta trust me. Come on, listen. How can you say I fucked you over? I transferred the house to Kevin.
Let me tell you something.
People stole $80,000 and stuff out of my pile.
Let me tell you something. What would Dickett think?
Who cares? All right, listen. Your brother has an IQ of 60.
Oh, okay. Now who cares about Dickhead?
That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing. You told me you don't care about Dickhead. He never wakes up.
Well, of course I care about Dickhead. That's my brother. I just say that shit.
You said fuck Dickhead. That's what you said. You said.
But I always say that. But still my brother at the end of the day, right?
You said, "Oh my God, fuck Dickhead." Yeah, but I mean, you say it a lot though.
Okay, and
he wanted to go do drive-bys, and you didn't allow him to.
Well, because it's not that simple. You can't just be doing drive-bys on anybody. No. Or your dogs turn to feds.
It ain't like that though.
You were telling me, Emmett, you were telling me I ain't no cop, and then every shootout we were in, you ran away. Now I know why you ran away. Now I see why you ran away.
Wait, I didn't run
'Cause
away.
Deep down,
I didn't
yes,
want to
you
die.
did. Every shootout, you never shot no cop. You never want to shoot nobody.
That's
You're
actually
always
not
running
true.
away.
Wait, hold
and
on.
now
That's
I see
actually
why.
not true.
And
That's
now I see why you always run away. Now I see why.
Wait, hold on. That's actually
Deep
not
down,
true.
you were
though.
always a cop.
No, that's actually not true. It's just I just didn't want to get caught. But how many times do I gotta tell you? I had a gun that if I shot it, everybody would know it was mine. And then boom, lawyer job, gone. Boom, weapons license, gone. Boom, 25K for that weapons license.
Boom,
gone.
marshal job gone. Right. Boom, yeah, right.
No, I didn't know this was. I had no
Right.
idea about this until I got a phone call about a week ago. Yeah, about a weekish ago.
Oh, so you knew about this for a whole week, and you couldn't even bring it up one time. to
I
any of us.
tried to talk to you. I tried.
A week.
There's
a week you've known about it.
hearing an idea and then hearing the actualization of it. I didn't know about the actualization about it until 2 days before I was hired, which is when I was trying to talk to you. You literally are one of my best friends. You're one of the people I care about the most. You're everything to me, big dog. You ain't just some gang-banging dumb fuck to me. You're my best friend. And I know sometimes I pissed you off because, you know, let's be honest, I kind of am a bit of a coward. I don't think cowardice should be saying I'm disloyal to the gang. I just, you know, I do whatever it takes to avoid being shot. But I was still there. I was still in the fray of the shit. You know it, I know it. You know, like, yeah, a couple times did I just hesitate? I only hesitated because I was in a fucking Seminole, and I had a gun registered to me, and I was standing 10 feet away from a guy. The fuck do you want me to do? I didn't even have a mask. What the fuck am I supposed to do in that situation? To say, hey, I'm Kyle Pred! I might as well. I don't want to get caught. I do things with the intention. If I did do things, I do things with the intention of not getting caught. You know, listen, big dog, I know how people are. All right, I know people are going to say shit. But at the end of the day, though, I don't think you or anybody in that group could say that I don't care about you guys and that I would never do anything to you guys. Let's be honest. There ain't a group of people I care about more and wants you help more.
All right,
They're my
big dog.
family.
All right. Well, you go figure out what you got going on, and then
you
we'll
trust
speak again
me?
sometime soon.
Do you trust me?
I will trust you this one last time, Fred. Okay?
I'll always trust you too.
I still trust you for now.
Good, because listen, I want you to know something. I'll never stop loving you.
All right.
I knew you.
I'll see you around.
Well, listen, we got to pick a secret day where we can hang out.
Well, you tell me. You know what I'm saying? We're on your time now.
Well, I
so
don't
you
know
tell
what
me.
your I don't know what your schedule
well,
is.
you're
Bitch. You
right,
go,
hey, we're
I don't know. Maybe
yeah,
you
we're
go
on
to
your
bed
time
early
now.
again.
You're the big shot now. You see
Hey,
what I'm saying? You know,
hey, maybe
Mr.
you go.
Marshall.
Maybe you
Mr.
go to bed
Mr.
early again, though. Maybe you go to
Yeah,
bed
yeah,
early
Mr.
again, though, because I've been trying to fucking talk to you about this shit.
all right.
So it's hard for me
Okay,
to plan
Mr.
around your
okay,
schedule.
Mr. Marshall.
All right.
Mr. Marshall, you tell me when you're free, and then we'll hang out. All right?
I mean, that's why I'm trying to establish
Mr.
your
I can't
schedule.
pick up your phone calls, Mr. I'm free whenever. See, I'm free whenever for my homies. See what I'm saying?
That's because you don't have a government job. If you had a government job, you'd be like, it's a
no
little
shit.
difficult.
I ain't got a government job. I'm in a gang.
yeah, I mean, I got a government job. No
Yeah,
felonies.
well, I don't know how. All right. We're speaking a little bit.
All right, love you.
All right.
Oh, don't even say it back. Good RP. I think this has potential to be just as good of RP, if not better RP, than the Marshall stuff. Because here's the thing that I want for Brett. Take his job very serious, but know that everybody will always assume the worst in me no matter what it is I do. Correct? Right? Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest with the way people think about me. I could literally be the most non-corrupt, easygoing, by-the-book guy, and people would still
Wait.
Oh, hello?
Hey. A question for you.
Oh, what's going on?
Hey. So, little birdie told me around prison that you are now, what, a police officer?
No, I'm a state marshal.
Okay. So, a question for you. If you're a state marshal, and obviously I've sold you lockpick, how do I go about this? We have a snitch, right?
Okay, I mean, me
So-
buying... Hey, listen, you giving me lockpicks ain't illegal. That's illegal.
Right.
I just went where there's the cheapest prices.
Right. So here's the thing, right? They don't necessarily have a contraband list for us. So right now, yes, they're not illegal. But, you know, I guess my main concern is, I was more or less gonna ask a favor from you.
Okay, State Marshal Kyle Pratt, I'm listening.
So, somebody has been talking to Ruby York, and we don't necessarily know exactly who that is. But right now, there's some people looking for her, and obviously, I don't want the chick dead, but you know, I don't really control what other people do, but they're going to be looking for that same information. So I was wondering if maybe you could go about this the non-combative way and find out who's been talking to Ruby York about the shit that we do in here. Asking as a favor.
I'll see what I can do. All right, you have a good one, man. Maybe I'll bring you some French fries later.
Did you just ma'am me?
Well, I mean, I'm being polite.
What happened to your prison wife?
I'm being polite. I'm being a polite man. I'm trying to embody professionalism.
That's never gonna happen for you anytime soon. I'm just being honest.
I'm a professional guy.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it.
All right. Well, it was pleasant chatting with you. I hope you have a fantastic day, and God bless.
Okay, if I believe that.
I'm completely good. What am I gonna say? Yeah, I bought some lockpicks from prison. They were a fucking bargain. Of course I bought them. Of course I bought. You know how much fucking lockpicks are? A lot. Why would I buy them anywhere else? Here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you on an OOC level. No intention of being corrupt. Lame? Lame. Lame. Buddy. It's just the PD ain't developed enough for me to be corrupt. Okay? Like, do you want to see another... All right, listen. Do you want to see... All right. Here's what you got to realize. The PD ain't developed enough for the level of corruption that Kyle Pratt is capable of. All right, 60 cops couldn't catch Kyle Pratt. All right? All right, 60 active cops on patrol couldn't catch Kyle Pratt. What do you think 5's going to do to me? It wouldn't even be a challenge. All right, the real challenge is not being corrupt in this aspect and trying to actually develop and change the character into a positive thing while he has his own internal goals and drive. All right, that's the real fucking challenge. All right, being corrupt is easy. Not being corrupt is going to be the fucking hard part of the role play. All right, so I mean, brother, can you imagine if CIB tried to fucking put a case against Kyle Pratt? All right, don't make me laugh. Fucking Bundy couldn't even fucking get me convicted. And he's the best attorney the city's ever had. He's like the absolute best ever in the history of NoPixel. Caleb, thanks for the 3 months. Now, we need to... I didn't organize my notes, but I put them in. And actually, I talked to Angel last night, and we developed a bit of a plan. Is that his real voice? What do you mean, is that his real voice? No, this ain't my real voice. What's the matter with my fucking voice? What's the matter with my voice, idiot, that you would think it's not real? Or not my real voice? Oh, they were complimenting it? Oh, that's all right, that's cool. Yeah, I like being showered in compliments. Wait, Peach is around? What the fuck?
It's me, Peach.
Hey, Peach, you're up. You're never up around this time, Peach.
Oh, yeah. New schedule, new Peach.
Oh my god, okay. You sound like a tired Peach. You sound like a bruised Peach.
I haven't had coffee today, okay?
Oh my god, you sound awful.
What?
Yeah. I was actually
What do
calling
you
you because
want?
I need to meet up with you. I got a confession.
A confession?
I got a
who'd you
confession.
kill?
I need you to absolve me of it.
Oh, okay. I'm currently, it's kind of a 7 call right now. I can meet up in a little bit.
All right, you give me a call when you're free.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Stay, what are you doing?
Oh, you know, just being a state marshal, you lowly patrol cop. I'll talk to you later, all right?
Oh, really? Okay, I was just wondering what you were...
Oh, you see my guns, Pred? Pretty badass, aren't they?
What guns? Oh, yeah.
My gun right here. I bet you don't have one of these guns.
Yeah, Bobby, you're right. I don't feel the need to display my firearm.
Well, I feel the need to display my firearm, Pred.
That's cool. I mean, you are the Republican candidate. You should be walking around with a gun.
Give me a goddamn cigarette. Give me a goddamn cigarette.
What's with this behavior? Are you stressed about something?
I'm not stressed about anything.
His opponent pulled up and
Fred,
he got
come over
real
here.
stressed.
I gotta whisper.
There you go, Fred.
Fucking
He's
stressed
nervous.
about. You know what the chief said that he was gonna do? The chief
What?
said that if he might give me a job, but I'm gonna fucking be a mall cop at the fucking food plaza.
That's now
Better than that, Fred.
I'm actually working on trying to get you a job.
He said he wouldn't even give me a gun or anything. He just fucking put me in the goddamn food plaza with a uniform.
I could get you a job pretty easily, but the thing is, though, you'd fuck it up for the both of us.
Fred, what if I didn't fuck it up?
Bobby, look, Bobby.
What if
Bobby.
I let you publicly execute me if I mess it up?
Bobby, you fuck everything. What? Publicly execute you after I lose everything I hold dear?
You wouldn't lose everything you hold dear, Pred, because it would.
I virtually would.
Yeah, but what if I didn't? What if I didn't fuck up, Pred?
What do you mean, what if you didn't fuck up?
You know, I haven't done any. I haven't fucked up yet.
Bobby, I
like, the
heard you
last
call an
24
angel last night about voter fraud shit.
I asked her, is it election interference if I lied to
And
the
then you
common
snuck
civilian and
into
say
a
that-
government building and tried listening to our private conversation. Then the other day you got arrested by the cops as well. Oh, speak of the devil.
I was acquitted, Pred. I was not formally charged with anything.
It's only
I was
because the
acquitted.
cops are stupid as fuck.
Hey, yeah, the cops are.
And then there was a guy
Yes.
running around telling everybody that you stabbed a cop.
I was acquitted. Pred.
Bobby, listen.
I was acquitted.
Good luck in life, man. I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines.
What do you mean, good luck in life?
Look, I'm trying to take care of you. Listen, let me work. I'm trying to work on Barrack to get you a job. But you're gonna
Pred,
be
just know
mayor.
I wouldn't mess up, Pred. I wouldn't mess up at all.
Yeah, sure you wouldn't. Hey, director.
Hey, can you give me a second?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
I need to take care of something for you. I'm just checking some stuff out.
Let's see. San Andreas State Marshal. Hey, what's going on, Angel?
Where'd you go?
Oh, I was just,
Oh, hey, hi.
I was giving you your space, I was just standing over there.
Yeah, sorry, I was just checking something really quick.
Yeah, we
So,
got new locks.
We do. Come on in. Let's get you hired up.
Is this, well, I'm currently as an officer right now. Do I need to, is this the same thing?
You're
Do
gonna
we-
be signing in as DIB now. The same thing.
Oh, okay.
That's the well, you're signing as a state marshal, but we have our own job for it now, essentially. So.
Do we have we have access to everything still, like the same stuff?
Yeah, everything. Nothing's changed.
What's
there's
what
some
about, what
still
about
stuff
the
that
pay?
I'm.
What about the pay?
I don't know, honestly. I'm still reporting some stuff to the IT guys because there's some things that need to get taken. Like we can't see blips, but everything else is the same. So, what's your state ID?
It just let me sign in. Yeah, it's 11177.
Really?
Yeah, it just let me. I just hit it and it signed me in. Did you already handle it?
No, I didn't.
Oh. I tried earlier and it didn't let me. And I didn't. It's not like I messaged an IT guy or anything, so I don't know who sorted it out then.
Oh, okay. All right. You should be on now. Go ahead and sign in.
Oh, now. Oh, I wasn't signed in. I signed out of being a police officer.
Yeah, that's probably I figured happened there. So, great. You can sign in now, though.
Yeah. Do we still have access to their radio?
That's gonna be fixed after the tsunami hits. So.
Okay.
The
Perfect.
IT guys are gonna restart the servers for us. So.
Oh, that's good. Oh, perfect.
All right.
Then,
Listen, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna show you this right now.
You just said
And I
they
need
saw
you to-
something.
To not freak the fuck out, okay?
Oh, I was just on their radio.
Okay, that's fine. We have guns, okay?
We
now
got
listen,
those.
before you buy this weapon, I need you to listen to me very carefully.
Oh, all right.
This is a service weapon. This is not a toy. This is not to be flexed on people to demonstrate your power. This is a service weapon. Okay, friend?
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, all right.
You know
We
me,
have
I've
all our
never been a
equipment in
gun
here.
guy or a car guy. That stuff isn't, you know.
I know, but that's our service weapon. So
Our
if
armory is
you're
this
probably gonna need to
locker.
go get a holster. I'm probably gonna put together some uniform standards too. Here's the armory. anything in here we can buy at the moment. I'm probably gonna put some SOPs together for some of this stuff. Most of it's probably just gonna be
What's a stun dart?
It's used to put into a stun gun cartridge.
Oh,
Or tasers.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me? All right, hold on. All right, 1 second. All right, I take it. I'll be the guinea pig for this if you want. Let me get my clothes off. All right. You want to hit me with a
Jesus
stun
fucking
dart?
Christ, Pen. No, I'm not gonna hit you with the stun dart. Hello.
Well, how else are we supposed to
going
know?
on, Denzel?
Yes, Jimbo.
There's a monkey driving an Izzy around with a machine gun on top. We're not equipped for this.
Angel, there's a Angel. There's a monkey driving around with an Issy with a gun on top of it.
A machine gun on top.
You want us to come blow it up?
You want us to get a tank and come blow it up?
We don't know where it is. It can also
conventional
jump 2 meters in the air at will.
It can
The
jump
car
2
can jump.
meters in the air at will.
Yeah.
All right, me and Angel,
All right,
we'll plan something.
All right, where's the
well,
monkey
we're just
right now?
trying
Are
to
you still
find it.
pursuing it?
Okay,
All right.
I think it just twatted out that it's got another victim.
Okay.
Okay,
all right.
we're all right.
We'll
bye.
take care of it.
Bye.
We can't get on the radio right now though, so it's kind of awkward.
I
think we can.
I
Yeah,
am
we're
on the
radio now, so. All right, just give us a call over the radio, okay? We'll be on channel 1. Hey, thank you. Bye.
All right, so
All right,
what do you
Pen.
want to? All right, so
We gotta go blow this monkey up.
All right, let me grab my gun.
We gotta blow the monkey up. I'm supposed to do interviews. Hey, do you guys have any drinks? Oh, hey, Adams.
Hey, how's it going?
Sorry, I was about to do some interviews, but apparently there's a monkey with machine guns rolling around shooting people. So we need to take care of that.
This is one of those times that I can utilize my absolute authority technique.
For
Well, it's a monkey, so it doesn't have basic human rights.
That's correct. We're probably gonna have to pull out an APC and.
Do we have lockers?
Yeah. What's that, Pen?
Do we have lockers?
Yes, you do. They're in the armory.
Oh, okay.
Personal locker in there for you. Okay, you can put your stuff in there.
Perfect.
Jesus Christ.
Where's the
All right,
personal? Where's my personal locker at?
Over here.
Oh.
Okay, it's on a jet ski right now, apparently, so we should be good for now. Okay. All right. Want to come in the back, Norman? We'll have a chat. Talk to you first, and then we'll do all the other boring stuff. So welcome to the building, by the way. I need to get your keys.
Yeah, this is nice. You're cool with me taking that title, by the way, right?
Know that one of your attorneys yesterday was
Big J, thanks for the gift sub. Shadow, thanks for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate that.
Yeah, still need to fire him, which we can do now, by the way. So we need to go through and purge all cabinet members. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware.
Part of the reason why I woke up is to take care of that type of business.
Okay. All right.
Want me to leave?
Yeah, this is a justice conversation, if you wouldn't mind.
Gotcha. Has anyone you need anything before I head out?
No, we should be good. I'm
All
gonna
right,
be
cool.
needing your help moving cars.
Looking
over
really,
real quick, so I'll
looking
call you,
really
okay?
like, you know, he looks like number 2 from Austin Powers. The eye patch. He looks.
Never seen
Thank
it.
you.
All right,
Thank
he
you.
well,
Thank
at
you,
least
Fred.
Norman.
I'll call you in a bit to help
Norman
out.
knows.
The vibe was big boss, but thank you.
Hey, balls deep. Thanks for the brand new tier 1.
Mr. Charles, are you really doing this in a in the state marshal
Yeah,
building.
I can legally campaign in here. Now, how about have you boys posted your votes?
He is a
Nicholas?
Yeah, I already
Republican.
voted.
Oh no, I haven't posted.
Hey,
my
Eve,
vote
how you
yet.
doing? Actually,
Morning.
we're gonna have to get you set up, Eve. You might actually already be set up. Come here.
No, we're not.
Oh, you're not?
No, she has to do it
Okay.
afterwards, she said.
What's up?
Okay.
What happened?
I wish if I could help you guys out, I would. And she's having a justice meeting right now, so.
Oh, okay. What's up? What happened?
Let's just say we got a big overhaul. You guys want me to let you?
Ooh.
You want me to let you in
Do
there?
we get a radio? Do we get a radio?
We got a radio.
I don't.
We got a radio.
We got.
That was my request.
We might.
That we get a
might.
radio
It's
in
a
the
poss-
office.
it's a potential. Potential.
Mhm.
I mean, I know I have a
We can
radio.
play. So we can play Sloan Kelly.
Actually, I think you guys should have radio. I mean, I'll talk to Angel about stuff.
No, Pratt. I mean like a music radio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, listen
Yeah,
to whatever
what do you
music
think of
you
it?
want. Fuck it.
Office atmosphere, you know.
Oh, I like that. See, that's what I like about you, Eve. You know a lot about atmosphere. You know what the everyday person's into. I like that. I like how average you are.
Thank you.
Is that a compliment?
Well, you're below average. You know, being
I know.
well, 90% of the people in this city are below average. So what does that mean when you are average? It means you're in the 10%,
You're
and then
better than
less than
9%.
0.001% of people are as elite as me.
Pronunciation would be.
You want me to go pick you up a radio, Eve?
Yes.
Oh, here, why don't you guys want to come with me? Let's go.
Sure.
Let's go get you a radio.
How do you pronounce it?
My assistant's coming with me too. My leg hurts.
Oh,
So does
okay.
Jazz.
No, it's Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Oh.
What a lovely day. It's so foggy.
Is somebody gonna
Weather
die?
machines are not working.
I don't know. There was a
Somebody's gonna
monkey
die,
shooting
right?
people over there, so.
A monkey?
Yeah, we're probably gonna go blow it up later with a tank.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they don't have human rights, so may as well.
But we don't have animal control, do we?
We are the animal control.
That's true.
Wait, I'm the animal control?
Day, guys. What a
Well,
great.
well.
Hey.
We're just coming to the courthouse. You know what I mean?
Oh, all right. It's nice seeing you guys.
That's awkward.
What do you mean?
Oh, Brad, you should get a one of those cars that's
I'll
like,
sit in the front.
I'll show you the cars.
Yeah,
that hold
Jimbo.
I got his car.
You got his car.
It's in MRPD.
Well, it sounds like you caught him.
No, he's flying around in a glider right now, like the Silver Surfer.
So all right, so he's on a glider.
Now he is.
Does the glider have a gun on it? Can one of you mark where we're going, by the way?
Where are we going?
You got a radio?
Yeah, I don't know where to get them.
Across the street?
What?
Where do we get the radio at?
Like civilian radios?
Yeah, I mean to get the radio that you need to play music. I see the glider, Jimbo. I literally see him going past the strip club.
I think it's across the street.
Jimbo.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
really?
just relaying that on the radio.
He was
I
flying
have it.
very low.
Yeah, it's an Izzy. It's got spikes on it. It's got 2 Browning 50 cal machine guns, and it's got a ramp on the front.
Okay, well that sounds like we need to get the tank. I'm sure.
Well,
I'm sure
I have
when
his.
Angel's
I
done
have
her
his
meeting,
car now.
Oh well, then. Well, I'm sure when Angel's done her meeting, we'll blow it up.
All right, cool.
All right, talk to you later.
Bye.
I can't see the guy.
Yeah, give it a second. He's probably in the back. You good now?
Give me a second.
Here?
Yeah, Grandpa.
Careful, careful. Oh, sure. Fred?
Yeah.
The police officers are trying to kill a chimpanzee.
That
They're trying
chimpanzee
to
was
murder
driving
it.
around with a truck that had 250 cals on it shooting people.
So, have you not seen the documentary Planet of the Apes? If we don't let this monkey do what it wants to do and get it out of its system, we're all fucked.
That's why you just have to kill it.
No, they'll send more.
You're actually an average person.
No, they will. If they send more, we'll blow them up too.
You don't think this
What
is a
features?
test?
I don't think this is a test. No.
What do you mean she's gone?
You don't think this is a fucking chip
There
test?
wasn't a
It was
features.
killing gangsters. Like, who cares, right? It was
she
a
was in my
test.
imagination.
This
Well, I mean,
monkey was sent
I have a
to
duty
help
to
us.
protect the people.
No, they're saying they're shooting him.
Yeah, they got.
No!
They got to kill. All right. Well, now you're an animal rights activist, Grandpa.
No, I kill dogs all the time. What do you mean?
Well, then what do you care about them killing this monkey?
Because it'll cause chaos. There'll be a new
You
war.
just sell me a gun license
All right.
today. I'm gonna take out the Polito
Regular
Punisher.
killing it.
I gotta go,
What are you doing,
Grandpa.
Fred? Fred, I need to be your logistics person. I need you to hire me.
You were terrible for my optics. All right.
What do you
I'll
mean
talk
I'm
to you
terrible? You're
later.
a vest bucky.
I'll call you
I'm not
back.
terrible for your optics.
I can't pull a car out.
Yeah, sorry about that. That car that was parked there, I didn't know how to return it, and I thought it was that one.
It's okay. I don't see the car that you pulled out, Norman. So.
I didn't pull one out yet. I put the
Okay.
the Washington away.
All right, can you pull it out? We're moving the stuff over to the garage, Pen.
All of it?
We shouldn't have that issue anymore.
All right.
Yes.
Do you want me to stand guard?
Why not?
What is that
You,
sound?
you probably need to take a nap and then sign on as a judge again. That's what happened to me when I did that. So it's really annoying.
Were you able to get
Yeah,
your
Fred, we're-
speaker, Eve? My bad. There's a
moving
lot
the cars
going on.
over, so-
Yes, I got it. I'm gonna install it.
Yeah, good. Do you need any? Want me to reimburse you for that? We've actually been making good money as
Oh, no,
Cops.
I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, we're pretty rich.
Oh, how rich are the two of you?
My phone. Oh, there we go. 1.1
There we go.
million.
I've got 1.8 million.
Did you already get all their interest noted down, Sherry?
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
They're all
All right.
in the
Angel, they're millionaires.
Who?
Both of them.
Yeah,
These
we're
two?
pretty rich. Yeah.
How rich are you two?
Well, I lied to Pret, but I've got 200K. But Eve is a businesswoman, so she's
Yeah, I
quite
have 1.1
rich.
million.
Well,
flexing.
congratulations,
They're
you
flexing.
two. They are flexing, but that's okay.
Well,
We
I'm,
just-
I'm waiting to
flex
buy a
the thing?
Chumash house.
No, don't flex the thing.
All right.
Don't flex the
Do you
thing.
guys
you're better, do
need
better.
money for anything? We
I
can
will be
help.
better.
I'll
Hard
buy all
not
the
to,
office
because I know how much
supplies.
you enjoyed
We can
flexing yesterday.
get
You were
you
doing it
ammo.
nonstop.
Yeah, but that was the cops. It was different.
You want to go
I'll buy
flex
you
to
a
more
cool car,
cops?
Fred.
No, I don't want to go flex to more
car,
cops.
Pred?
I have to do interviews. I
What'd
have
you
to
say?
actually
It's actually a
do work.
really cool car, Fred, that you should have. Actually, it's really cool. It's like blacked
We
out.
will buy you.
I don't need you to buy me anything. I'll take care of it myself. We make.
Okay.
Hopefully, we make
We'll
enough
be the
money.
sugar mommies. It's fine.
No, I just want you guys to have a good working environment that you're happy with. That's all I care about. Isn't that right, Angel?
Right.
That is true.
We just want you guys to be happy.
I'm happy.
I'm buying a
Good.
gun so I can go shoot the Polito Punisher. Because I can't go home.
Well, how about this? I promise that I will take you home and I will try and locate the Polito Punisher today.
Okay, that's a deal.
Perfect. And if I have to,
You
I'll
better do that.
I will do my best. And usually my best gets the job done.
Can I still buy a
Hello,
gun?
Kyle Pred.
Let's go do those.
Hello, Mr. Pred. It is Ollie O'Farrell.
Hi, Ollie.
So, Kyle, I want to be a state marshal. What do you think?
I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think you got the background or the training to pull this off.
Look,
You're a
Kyle, I am
madman
good
that
with it.
stabs everybody.
I'm not a bad man that stabs anyone. I'm just good with a knife.
How about you come down here and put in a fucking application?
Oh, that's an effort and a half. You do it for me. I'm gonna go on.
All right, bye,
Brent.
Ollie.
A lot of work to do. I'm pretty stressed about it, but I'm making it go through. So yep, I'm fine.
Oh, actually, let me order food to the office.
Oh yeah.
All right, I actually got some stuff I gotta handle, so I'll go do that.
This is important.
Oh wait, I didn't hear what you were saying. What's going on?
We're moving the cars over.
Oh, there's the monkey's trying to twin towers us.
Jesus Christ,
Oh.
he's up in a glider now. That's terrorism right there, friend.
Flying over a government building is actually terrorism.
It's also against the law.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got this. I've been documenting CIA and CIA-like agencies.
Oh,
for a
so you
while.
want to start? All right, here. I'll start. I'll start moving stuff over right now. Where's the space at? Oh, what do you mean? I can't.
We need Norman to get the cars out for us.
Norman needs to get the cars out for us. I thought we could just raid them.
It doesn't work if you raid them.
Oh, we don't have. Do we not have that capability anymore?
It's not working. Just trust me when I need him to do it. So.
Oh, all right. Well, can I still go into police evidence lockers?
Yes, of course you can.
Perfect. Oh!
Perfect. All right. Whoa. Pred, you're gonna drive this over to the garage and park it up, okay?
All right.
No.
Yeah, I got him. Is this the parking spot? Is this the spot? This is not the spot. I'm having flashbacks to Sanguine.
You're fine. These are more official, you know?
I do have PTSD.
Yeah, I know you do.
The
It'll be
shelling
okay.
that you did at the favela gave me nightmares for years.
I'm sure it did. You gotta park it properly, Pred.
It is though. It says
No, it's not.
Oh my god. Sorry.
What was that?
Can you go get another car?
Yeah, let me just see something real quick. It still does. It doesn't let me park them.
Because it's not your car. You can't park cars that aren't yours. If you could please go get another car, Pred.
Yeah. Oh.
You good, Brad?
Yeah, I'm good.
You sure?
You need to tell Angel to come over here.
Okay. You don't look good.
It's an emergency kinda.
Fred's in right now.
Yeah, this one's an issue. This one's I think this one's shouldn't exist.
Yeah.
Are you able to take care of that? Because some idiot will come. I just saw people plotting to steal it.
What did you pull?
This one shouldn't be here, right?
Oh,
You
no,
don't
it's probably
see
the
it,
one
Pred.
that
Oh,
that's probably the one that I
safety.
tried to. That
It's not there, Pred.
actually
I
there.
told you only Norman can get the cars out.
Yeah,
You just
but
gotta listen to me, bro.
Well, I am listening to you, but people are going to steal this.
The car's not there. You literally are the only person that sees it.
I
It's not
literally
real.
saw a group of people drive past here saying, "I see the tank. Let's steal it."
It's not here.
I assure you, it is here. What is she? Is she okay?
No, so before I went to go take a nap, I tried to take one. I think that's the one that you're seeing, but it's not actually there.
I assure you that it is when a group of people drove past it and say, "Let's steal the tank that's right there in front of us." They were looking right at this one. That was the only tank here.
There's.
If you really think it's there, just scuff and pound it. Yeah. If you really think it's an issue, just scuff and pound
All
it.
right, I'll listen. How about this? I'll take your word for it. All right.
No, just scuff and pound it. Seriously.
Do that, yeah.
If you see it and you think it's an issue,
If you can see it, do that.
Pull another one out. Let's get this done.
I can't.
I can't
impound request. Only tow employees
I
are
can't see to pull anything out Is this one of you guys' cars here? These ones over here to the right?
This car is the one I've been using, yes. I'm gonna take it. I'm
Are you able to
parking
move it by any chance?
Can you get out
Sure
the
thing.
unmarked cars and the buffaloes, please?
Yeah, working on it.
Get in it and shoot. No, because I'll probably get fired for scuff.
The buffaloes and then the unmarked crews. They're called.
Yep.
Got one for me?
Yeah, I have one coming right now. Buffalo here.
All right, perfect.
To go.
All right, thank you. Holy shit. That looks fast as shit. It's a PD interceptor. It's fucking a rocket on wheels.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab this one more in the first car, so that's it. Thank you so much.
You've got the only other one that's still here is the unmarked that you already have out front. So.
Oh, we're good?
Yep.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Fred, were you missing an air cap in one of your tires?
I don't know. I didn't check. I just parked it.
Alright, bye.
Well, yeah, there was some homeless guy that did it. Wonder why a homeless guy
No,
would've done
apparently
that.
they said it was you.
No, Fred, the homeless guy.
Oh, thank
That
you.
would have been me. It was a homeless guy, Fred.
I appreciate that.
No reason it would be me. It was just a random homeless
Thank you so
guy,
much.
Fred.
Bobby, I'm the
The
only
air cap.
person. I'm the only person that has your back, and if you fuck with me, I promise you, I'll be there. I'll be your death. You remember that, all right?
Yeah.
I'll have your back for the rest of you, for your whole life. But if you fuck me over, I swear to God, I will kill you.
All right, Fred. I hope the new job's treating you well. Just just keep me in
I
mind.
feel,
about
I,
those
just, I feel
violations.
like you're fucking with me, so I just feel like I kind of got to remind you of the hierarchy that we have here.
Hey, you did help me take back my prison and all
Twice.
that. Yeah, twice, and you killed my dad, but I kind of hated my dad. We had like a really bad relationship.
You told me to kill your dad.
Yeah, I did tell you.
Look,
I
Bobby,
hated
you're
my
one of
dad.
my best friends. I'm just reminding you of the hierarchy. You can fuck with everybody else. Don't fuck with me.
Well, keep that in mind, Fred.
Hey, Dark. I'm sure everything will
Hey.
be sorted soon.
Would you know by it?
Oh, I'm sure you'll be able to get your. I'm sure you'll be able to get your interview soon.
Yeah. You got any advice?
You don't need any help.
How did you? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you're. Honestly, I always enjoyed working with you. I feel like one of your greatest flaws, though, is that sometimes you care too much, and that might actually cause you to have a hard time separating what you have to do in order to do your job. And, your emotions. Only thing I want you to be in the future is just a little bit more detached, because you know me. I'll do whatever it takes to get the fucking end goal. But I'm not corrupt, so. And I know that me saying that to you probably doesn't sound like much because of your thoughts and opinions about me, but I'm operating to bring true justice and follow order and the law. Yes,
I had
Angel.
one more thing before we're good to go. Can you tell me if you can open the garage and access the cars inside?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
I can't, so we can't actually scuff impound cars either.
You can. If the car's not real, you can't scuff and pound it.
Oh, it said only government employees and tow workers couldn't.
We can. I did it myself.
I think that's because you
I
might be...
I did it like 20 minutes ago.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I see everything, so let me see if I can... Yep, I can, in fact, pull the vehicles out.
Perfect.
That's good.
All right. remember to keep these cars that you use in good condition. Try
Yeah,
not
I've
to
been
use the
trying.
Buffalo and unless we really like.
I'm not gonna touch anything that without your permission. I'm not gonna touch anything I don't need.
Sure, I'm gonna write SOPs on what circumstances we
I
don't use each cars.
I do heavily believe in dark, by the way.
I know you do. I think you'd be great, actually.
Yeah, I just
mean,
want you to know I'm not trying to step on toes or anything, but I'm just saying
No, you're
I
not.
really believe in him.
Sure. Yeah, you're not stepping on toes at all. So.
I think
I'm
I
actually
think
gonna go do those interviews. So if you want to do that, you're more than welcome.
I'm gonna
If
start
you wanna
working
work,
the
that's too.
cases. I'm gonna work.
Sure.
I'm gonna try. I actually want to talk to you about something.
Sure. What's that?
How do we go about getting people to report officer misconduct to us? How I
We
mean
gotta
I have
get the reputation out there, you know.
I'm trying to think of ways to
Advertise
get.
it.
So I mean, is advertising thing or should I be cold calling? But then I feel like it's too.
I mean, listen, we gotta like you said it to me a few days ago, right? That we gotta get out there, right? We gotta
Yeah.
get our names known. We gotta get
The
stuff
pipeline
in place.
information.
Right, and you know, I think you should call prominent criminal gang members and let them know that you know they should tell their guys that they can report stuff anonymously if they want to, and we should also have advertisements up, you know, not only around the city but on the lemon list and stuff. People need to know that they can contact us if there's any issues.
All right, I'm gonna get. I got an idea while I'm looking into things. I'm gonna go dig up some information about this C4 group and keep looking into this thing, and then I'm also gonna organize. So let's try and I don't want to get you sidetracked. We talked about it last night. We already got our plan.
Interviews, okay? So let me know if you need anything.
Hey, are we using a radio channel?
I'll figure that out after storm.
All right, and then how
Right
do
now,
I
I think we can only use channel 1. by
how do I
default,
use my
so-
call sign? How do I change that?
That would be.
Oh, I see. And then is it just I put 002 in there, or what number do you want to give me? You can pick whatever you want for me.
You could pick a number. 022 is fine. I have to go determine a few more things and send off notes. So. You be safe out there, okay?
All right. Yeah, Bobby.
Hey, Brett, is ammunition marked? How illegal is it for me to sell ammunition to a gang?
I mean, it's not actually illegal.
You fucking serious?
Yeah.
I won't go to jail?
No, you shouldn't.
It's completely legal.
Bobby, I'm not your fucking attorney.
You wouldn't arrest me if you found large amounts of ammo that had my fingerprints all over gangs, would you?
Bobby, Bobby, listen, man. Do whatever it is you want to do. All right, if you, instead of campaigning for mayor, want to fucking be some bullet vendor, then I guess I can't fucking stop you from that.
I'm gonna do both, Fred, but I gotta make a little bit of money on the side.
Why are you focusing on that when you know you're going to be making tons of money as the mayor? You need to get locked in. You ain't locked in enough. Now I got to get locked in. Bye.
Okay, no, Fred, I'm locked in. I'm
no,
super
you're not
fucking
locked in. The monkey died. All right, let me see if I can actually fix this fucking car. Bobby has never been locked in. I don't think Bobby's ever been locked in either, but that doesn't mean I don't care about him. My poor gang. RJ. Energy Crow, thanks for the 40 months. I do appreciate that. All right. Oh, my phone's... Hey, Zolo, how you doing?
What's up, Fred?
Not too much, buddy. How you been?
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm just, you know, I heard the good news, man. I'm happy for you.
You know what, Zolo? Honestly, I appreciate you. You're one of the only people that actually called me to say that they were happy for me. You're actually a very good man. I like you a lot.
No, because I think you're the right man for it, and I think you've
time to punish these fucking cops, these criminals with badges. It's time to do work.
You've been over this side for a very long time now, so you've seen it all.
Oh yeah, listen,
and a person that's not going to give a fuck
is
going to be
perfect.
the man like you. Yeah.
Exactly.
So I just wanted to call you, man, and say congratulations, man.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
And we'll do some shit. I know we can't get into some other shit, but we'll
we can
hang
still
out.
hang out. I just can't do anything anymore. But I can, laugh as we beat people up.
All right, Fred. I appreciate you.
All
Yeah?
right, later, buddy. I
Peace, peace.
appreciate you too. Call me whenever. I will shoot Pipsqueak with this fucking revolver. Now let me go organize my fucking twat. Hold on, how's this? I pull this out. You can't use it from the car. The barrel's too big. All right, we got to organize a twat and get it out there. Control A, Control C. I think I worded that wrong. Gun not even loaded? I assure you my gun's loaded. What gun is that? It's a fucking revolver MK2. Okay, Den Shiesty, there you go. Damn. Pond? We gotta think of ways to advertise, but I also gotta fucking... I want to go up and see if I can dig up any information on C4. Damn, that spelling of yours sucked. I bet it wasn't that good, was it? You don't strike me as someone that can spell good. Hey, how you doing, trash men? Hey, how you guys doing? I'm a state marshal.
What does that mean?
It means that if you see any officers fucking around, that you should contact me.
Mm.
Are you in the lemon list? I'll be sure to do that.
I am in the lemon list, actually.
Perfect. I'll give you a call for any cops
Don't
that
be a
fuck around and
fool.
find out.
Contact a marshal. All your friends will think it's cool.
Okay.
Oh, I like that. It's got a ring to it.
Appreciate it.
Hey, we're working on slogans.
Okay, okay.
All right, see you around.
Bye, gentlemen. I didn't hear any gunshots. Clear.
I didn't hear anything.
Hey, Olaf, how you doing?
Robert, what you doing right now?
Yeah.
What you doing now? You steal government names out in the hood. Hey, no, I'm saying government names in the bar. The walls is listening.
Hey, CTH, how you doing?
Put your hands up right now.
Oh, and my whip, Red.
Sorry, McGregor.
These are legal weapons. Put your
Hey,
hands up right
Alana,
now.
how you doing?
Nobody takes me seriously.
Why did you just slap me?
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
I'm groupless.
What do you mean you're groupless?
I have nobody.
You have
I've
me.
been alone. Well,
Yeah.
you're like law abiding now.
Am I?
Are you?
I don't know. Am I?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Well, I got a job to do. I mean, I'm a working man.
I'm still waiting to hear back. If I need jobs.
Why don't you go down to the office and apply for one?
I have like 50 felonies.
I don't think you can be a county clerk. Yeah, I don't think you can.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, if it isn't my abandon a grandson, play.
Put the gun away, Grandpa, before the cops show up.
I just had to kill a guy.
All right, well, the cops are coming here, obviously.
I just had to murder a guy. He was trying to kill the goddamn monkey.
The monkey's dead, man. Let it die. It's already dead. Somebody already killed it.
What do you mean? No, they didn't.
I literally heard that it was dead on Twitter.
Impossible.
I think Denzel Shiesty killed it.
What?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
What the fuck?
Remember, guys, you got to report.
What the fuck is Valdo?
Hey, remember, contact your state marshal and report officer misconduct.
Can I report you?
For what?
Oh, the system doesn't work that way. You can't punish Angel, and you can't punish him because Angel will protect him.
I mean, if I... Well,
Isn't
the
that
thing is, though,
misconduct?
I'm held to a higher standard. I mean, you most certainly can get
Sure
me
you
fired.
are. Of course you are.
Well,
You
I, take
hired
my,
to a higher
I have to
standard,
take
you'd
my
have been
oath
hired to
very
begin
seriously. This is a very serious position. This is like everything I
You've
ever
been hired
wanted,
to
but on
begin with
roids.
if it was about serious
Why are
things,
you
Fred.
smirking when you say it?
You got to be positive every once in a while, goddamn it, Grandpa. You can't go through
No, you
life
don't.
being this unoptimistic
I'm
about
just
everything.
saying, Fred, you're the most corrupt man the city's ever had, ever.
Yeah,
No,
but
he's
I
not.
actually
Yes,
get
he
results.
I helped you ocean dump 3 people when you were a sheriff.
Yeah, a lot of people helped me
What?
ocean dump people when I was sheriff. Thanks for helping.
See?
What the hell?
Why don't you spread
See?
the... Listen, why don't you... All right, listen. Why don't you
Okay,
be
what?
a little positive, spread word, and why don't you give this whole thing a chance before you hate it?
Because I want you to do crime so I can hang out with you.
I never did a lot of crime to begin with. I did unconventional
Yes, you did.
activities.
That's not true.
I didn't do your... I wasn't an atypical criminal.
You're lying to yourself. Oh, it's Crystal. Let me go tell her about the dead guy. Crystal, there's a dead guy in the lake.
Yeah, Alana, I don't know how to help you other than to give you some money.
Here, come here. I know a way you can help.
All right.
We have to find it. You've changed.
I haven't changed.
But I will
I
trust
got your,
you.
I got your old
Trust
school
me.
support,
I
Fred.
will,
Trust
I will
me.
trust you this one time.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you got support.
I will trust you.
Forehead,
We
I
will see
promised
where
him a
you go
free
with
hairline transplant.
One
This.
second,
Didn't
Grandpa.
taste
It's
failed
Bobby
now.
Charles. I couldn't hear you, Grandpa.
Oh, just hang up on Bobby.
Bobby, I'm talking to my grandpa right now, Bobby.
Just hang up on it.
Yeah, what's
He's on
up?
board. Get Dean Shiesty fired.
I'm sure that if enough people actually come to me with, serious claims of misconduct that I can prove, then that would be a reality.
You know who we can get
Oh,
fired?
I got one for you.
Jimbo?
How do you feel about them taking a weapons license when you never even used your weapon during the crime?
Okay, so why would they take your weapons license then, River?
You were standing there when they did it.
I didn't hear the details of the case.
Yeah, it's all good, pal.
Do you want me
You
to look
walked away,
into it?
Ruby walked away. They came over, removed it.
Do you want me to look into it?
Yeah, that would be so dope.
All right, how about
Because-
I'll go look into that. Let me write it on my notes.
Like, I had a knife on me. They even took my knife, and I never even had it out.
Did
Yeah.
you get a felony?
So they hit you for brandishing. Well, all right. So technically, they changed the legislation around the firearms license. Any type of, even some misdemeanors are causation for weapon license removal. You should really go read the legislation. You're smart. You're a smart enough guy to know you should keep up with the way things change when they're changing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm also smart enough to know, like, even during the years of being an officer, if somebody didn't do something with that gun specifically, like,
Okay, all right, so you just counteracted your own point by saying, confessing to me, basically, you
Feels
didn't
bad.
read the legislation.
well, no, I didn't read it since the
I
changes
was told
recently.
that I couldn't even have a weapons license technically with an assault and battery charge.
What?
Yes, that's why I had to pay $50K to get an expungement.
Well, I mean, honestly, for me, I can't even get a weapon.
I'll look into it, Alex, all right? And I'll re-go
That's
over it and I'll
okay.
reread
You know what I
through the
noticed?
legislation. What's that,
Since
buddy?
not having a weapons license, I've used my gun way more.
That's
Good to hear.
Yeah, perfect. All right, sorry for bothering you guys. I hope you guys have a blessed
You're
day,
not
please.
bothering anybody.
No, I know, but I'm too Canadian.
He is Canadian, and they are fucking pussies.
Yeah, they kind of
All
are.
right, so what's up, Alana?
Look, I need a group. I need a group.
What am I-
I'm tired of being groupless.
Then why don't you find a group then? You're a terrific to be around. You'll have no problem finding a group.
People hate me, Prad. I literally just tried to talk to Forehead to see if I can become a hang-around for the besties. And, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, I don't know. Maybe you can, like, put in a good word for me?
I think you can put in a good word for yourself.
I've tried!
You have to keep trying. It's called being persistent. When someone tells you no in the working world, you keep asking them until they say yes.
I just tried to set up Denzel Shiesty, and you know what? I could have. He literally came and picked me up, but there were nowhere to be found. Oh, can I tell you that? You won't snitch on me, right? You arrest me?
Face away from me, ma'am.
You're not gonna arrest me. Are you fucking serious?
Ma'am, face away from me.
Prad? You're not arresting me, Prad.
Going for front cuff. Look, I got
Yeah,
stuff
see,
I
you
gotta
don't even
take
have
care
cuffs.
of, all right?
You don't even have cuffs. You're not even a real fucking cop.
Technically, I don't have cuffs at the moment, no.
Prad, what happened to you?
What do you mean?
Gosh, you're working for the man.
Yeah, because the man pays really well. And this job is great.
You should help me get expunged.
How am I supposed to help you get expunged? By giving you 50 grand?
Yes, Prad. Yes.
And I am the man. I'm not working for the man. I am the man. Jaywalking. Everybody always wants something. I don't know how to help Alana, though. Let's check out this Alexander River thing. Maybe they did actually fuck up. And then we still gotta dig into C4 a little bit, but the best way to dig into C4 is using that phone. But talking to people's better roleplay. I gotta get some results on something. If I don't prove my worth, my weight in gold. Cinna, thanks for the 40 months. I do appreciate that. Asking gangs about them. Asking residents of Polito about them is the first step before asking outside sources. Weight in platinum. You're not wrong. I literally changed and orchestrated a whole battle plan since last night. Because of Slacks deciding to go take accountability for Justin DeMarco's death. Which we don't even know how he died. So proving the murder thing will be difficult, but not proving officer misconduct on Bones, Barrick, and Slacks. Thing is, though, I have 30 days to get a recording of Slack saying that he went up there to do that. Who knows if we'll be able to deliver in the... But statute of limitation does apply to police officers. Could try to get things extended. I do want to... It's actually not a bad idea. Alright, shoot up to Polito. Maybe we'll get lucky and run into some people. Jenny. Hey, Jenny, you're like the only one I haven't seen down at the marshal's office in the last few days to put in an application.
Why would I want to do that?
Well, fair enough. How's Polito?
And why would you want to do that?
Want to do what?
Go back to that.
Go back to what? This ain't
The
this ain't
government
that.
at all.
Oh, because we are the government now.
I mean, until you went and they cut in front of you again.
Hey, look. If they do that, they do that, but I'm gonna be honest. It ain't seeming like that right now. The ball's moving quicker than I ever seen it moving before.
Yeah, for now.
No. It's looking a lot different, if I'm being honest. Having judicial oversight and, you know, authoritative oversight over the police, you can actually get things done. It's crazy, honestly.
Well, I hope it continues like that. I have nothing but hope for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's I ain't never seen it like this before.
Good. I'm glad it's changed. I'm glad you found a place that you feel good with.
So how's Polito?
Stabbed. Mr. K.
Been hearing about that. So Mr. K's the Polito Punisher?
Yeah, he's called PP, but he seems to be upset about Jason Derulo. Like, he stopped me and he kept saying, you live in Paleto. Why would you do this to Derulo? And the only thing we can figure out is that he's probably really mad that his favorite singer's washed up. Oh, he's on a rampage. We think he's lost his mind.
Jason Derulo?
Yeah, Jason Derulo.
I mean, Huh. Are you up in Polito now, or are you... I mean, I did hear
Oh,
about
I'm
some
in
stuff
the
going
city.
on
I'm in the
Polito.
city. I haven't been up there today. I'm down in the city at the moment. I was just
drove up here.
next
No
to
one's
you.
up here. What do you mean you were just next to me?
I was the ginger with Eugene and Osvaldo.
Oh, your hair was all fucky.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I was next to you.
Yeah, I couldn't tell that was you. You had Kiki face.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna be positive about the marshals and hope that they go well, but honestly, I also don't feel like I also don't feel like reliving history with you, me, and Angel either. So probably leave that to you two guys.
I mean, fair enough. You got to do what makes you happy.
Hmm?
I don't see anybody
also-
in Polito. Is Polito just a ghost town?
No, it's usually really busy.
I heard
Which
there's
is
a restaurant
weird.
up here.
Yeah, there is, but it's closed at this time. It's
what-
too late for them. They're earlier than this.
Which restaurant is it?
It's the bistro. So if you go on the main street,
Yeah,
you
I'm
come
on
along to like
Polito Boulevard
um,
right now.
yeah, you'll find like 3 houses in a row, and on the right side there's like an ice boxy thing, and that's the building.
I see. I'm at the hen house right now. Is it further behind me?
It's further forward.
Further forward. All right.
Yeah, towards the PD.
Oh, is it this little shithole?
I think it probably is a little shit. Is it next to 3 houses?
Yeah, it's next to 3 houses. There's like an ice box out front and a payphone.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh. All right.
It's the bistro.
It's closed.
Yeah, it's run by a group that is awake during AU.
Oh, okay, so I'd have to wake up really fucking early in order to...
Mhm.
All right.
I mean,
I'll
you'll
just-
see them a little bit in EU. I see them until about a couple of hours into EU, but then they disappear.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, maybe because I'm trying to, talk to more people.
Oh?
All right, well, you give me a call whenever, Jenny. I hope that
Yeah, for sure.
you're having
Same
a
for
good
you.
time. Bye.
I am indeed. Bye.
This place.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I was getting in my car. What are you doing? You're the one driving like an animal. Yeah, you did almost kill me. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. You one of the residents up here? Just driving around then.
Yeah. You know, just looking for places to strip.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, you do love stripping.
Yeah, you gotta stick with what you're good at, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's the guy they say favorite stripper.
Yeah, she is my favorite stripper. She knows how to move it. She knows how to bust it wide open.
Damn, alright.
Well, at least I didn't kill you.
Yeah, you came close.
Yeah, but no cigar, sadly.
No cigar, I know. Sometimes that's hey, maybe next time.
Okay, are you still a lawyer?
No, I'm a state marshal.
Oh, damn, okay.
Awesome.
Nice.
And in power right here.
Do like a man in power, I can't lie.
Damn, it's right in front of me. Huh?
No, I was just saying, and like, no, I meant, oh, never mind. I'm just gonna drive away now, Fred. I appreciate you.
Hey, you have a good one. All right, so no one in Polito, but at least we identified the restaurant. So, how do I find out what address that is? Real estate. How do you... Can you only see what's bought? I mean, can you only see what's available for sale? How do I identify the address of a building? Okay, hold on. No properties. Properties. You go to the door. Then how do you check? Is there a way to check this? Good luck catching an AU group. I don't mind doing some off-stream stuff. About to just use the cop whitelist if I don't have cuff first, so I can have cuffs and so I can have yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we got to do here. Yeah, stream 24/7. That's a terrible idea. I'm not burning. Tomorrow I'm playing Shadows of Doubt again. In order to get truly into the detective mind, I think. Tomorrow's going to be a variety day. I do not want to burn myself out. I need to be fully locked in, and that requires me doing 8 to 10 and no more, and doing a variety day. Hey, Peach, how you doing?
I'm not bad. And where are you?
Oh, I'm actually up in Polito. I'm heading back into town now. I was actually going to head to the BCSO building to grab some gear.
Oh, okay. That sounds alright. No problemo.
Oh, you have your coffee.
Okay, now?
Oh, you haven't? I could...
No.
Still?
No, it just takes me a little bit to warm up.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been a while.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to lay off the caffeine.
But that's impossible for you.
Oh. Okay, well, I think it's more like impossible for you.
I don't drink that much coffee. I don't intake that much caffeine.
Okay, matcha?
No, I mean I do drink coffee now, but I don't take in that much of it.
Okay, how do you know?
Because, what do you mean, how do I know? I know how much I drink.
Well...
I drink like maybe a quarter to a half of a cup in the span of, I don't know, 10 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I don't even need coffee. I have a lot of energy.
Oh, yeah. Do your old cheers that you used to do.
I don't do that stuff anymore.
What do you mean you don't do that stuff anymore?
Yeah. You know, I put that stuff behind me, okay? Just like how I put the CPD behind me.
All right. I mean, that's your decision to make. I mean, I thought you were pretty happy then. We had your cheerleader outfit and everything.
Yeah, okay, I've been trying to push for skirts since the day I got rehired, and it's nothing but silence.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you make it happen?
What do you mean, can I make skirts happen?
I mean, aren't you the marshal and stuff?
I don't tell your department how to dress its cops.
Okay, then what do you do?
I don't go to the chief and say, "Hey, we want skirts and we want them now. We want high skirts and we want to see some, I want one of them skirts where they're, walking around you can see everything."
Really? Okay, well, can you make it happen, please?
Not the fucking fashion police.
Oh my god. Okay, then why even marshal then?
What do you mean, why am I even a marshal?
Yeah, if you're not gonna help out the PD and stuff.
Not my job to help the PD.
Then what is your job?
Not that.
Okay. You know what? I'll be on duty for a little bit. You gonna be at the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. I'll see you then. Okay,
All
bye,
right.
Pen. Bye.
Bye-bye. Pull over. I'm not fucking with you. Pull over.
I know you're not fucking with me, Pray.
002, gonna be performing a 38 eastbound on East Joshua Road and Marina Drive on one police vehicle, occupied unknown. Might need additionals.
2 times.
Blue City.
Okay.
Go ahead and lower that
You won't need
window.
additionals. There you go.
It's what the fuck?
Well, rocks, I guess. I don't know.
What do you mean
Sandstorm.
rocks? You drove through a field. Yeah, I mean that wasn't a road. You drove over.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit hard to see right now.
There's a road. What do you mean it's hard? So, what do you mean it's a bit hard to see?
Do you not see the sandstorm?
Yeah, I see the sandstorm, but I mean normally when people are a little bit more cautious.
Yeah, I mean I've been driving down this road.
You got a license
and then
for me?
I pulled in. I do. Here you go.
Maeve Wolf. All right, this ain't a fake, is it?
Yes. Do you want my police badge?
You got your badge? I might need to see that too. All right, Maeve Wolf.
You see that?
All right, perfect. All right, why don't you, how do you feel about this, Riker? Did you feel unsafe?
Yes. Unsafe? No, I didn't feel unsafe. I felt very safe.
Well, you just said yes, and then you just changed to no.
Because I thought you said, do you feel safe? And then I realized you said unsafe.
All right, you guys you're not under the influence of any intoxicants, are you?
Why would I be drinking on the job?
It's just a question. It's just a question we have to
No.
ask.
I'm
Right.
not.
Now, why don't you guys do me a favor? Just sit tight for me, all right? I need to run some
Alright.
shit.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
I just realized I parked at an angle because I'm so used to it.
Hey, let's not turn that engine on.
I'm just straightening up. I forgot that this is.
Hey, hold on. Look,
Oh,
let's
I'm
not
in the
move the
traffic, so
vehicle.
I'm
It
not
isn't.
performing it.
Listen, you can't be moving evidence. All
I
right?
was just straightening it up. So
Let's
that
just
people can
relax. Let's calm down.
Is that you, Maeve?
Yes, it is me, Peach.
Oh my god, yeah. What's going on here?
That's a new charge. Intentionally causing damage. Where's unintentionally causing damage? You gotta do what a standard cop does, where they sit in their car. I mean, reckless driving kinda does stick. I'll hit her with negligent. Drives in a way that is negligent with no regard for basic traffic rules, but she did hit me. Drives in a way that's careless and gross disregard for human life.
Hello, sir.
Gotcha. I mean, you know, this is a little serious.
This
You know?
is serious.
This
is my first traffic violation ever.
I mean, technically, this is. I mean, technically, I mean, this is.
This is
not
corruption. Oh no.
Good. No, it's not. There's nothing about what. Oh, hold on. Nothing what you're doing is corrupt. All right.
Oh, I thought that was your job.
No, this isn't. No, this is traffic. This is a traffic accident. You know. All right. I have no. I'm gonna be honest with you, Maeve. I feel like you're a pretty straight shooter. I know you're not corrupt.
Thank you.
Just negligent. So, I mean, technically, I'm gonna be honest with you, Maeve. Technically, this was the definition of reckless driving. All right.
There's no way you're giving me a
Maeve, we're just having a conversation here. All right. I need you just to calm down. All right. Technically, this is reckless driving, and I'm just letting you know that that is a felony crime. But here's the thing. I'm trying to... This is actually your first traffic violation as well. And...
Never even received a warning.
all right. Calm it down. I don't believe in warnings. All right? Warnings are for the weak. Warnings don't get the point across.
I'm calm.
Okay? So here's the thing. Could I hit you with reckless driving? Drives in a way that is careless and with a gross disregard for human life? I honestly think I could. But here's also the thing. I believe that there's a level of intent there and just we gotta baby step our way into things before people fly off the handles. All right? So, what I'm willing to do here is if you sign this ticket, okay, guilty, I'm just going to give you a negligent driving charge. It's only 2 points on your license and a $375 fine. And...
not guilty.
Not guilty. So, here's the thing. Were you on your way to a call?
I'm up here because somebody was just murdered up here.
Okay, so you were on your way to a call. Why weren't your lights on and your sirens?
There was no, I was not on my way to a call. I was actually on my way to the sheriff's office. And then I realized I was on the fucking dirt because I couldn't see where I was. The fucking sand was in my eyes.
Okay.
Does she have
So...
legal representation during questioning here?
What was that, Riker?
Does she have a right for to have a lawyer present during questioning?
She can't. I mean, is that what you guys want to do? You guys don't want to just say negligent driving and call it a day? You guys want to fight this?
I'm not saying either of those.
Because I've seen you in court. I mean, here's the thing.
Does she have a right to a lawyer present during questioning?
Of course she has. All right, so hold on. Maeve, all right, so are we going to be able to settle this amicably? Or do you want a lawyer about this?
I mean, it's me. Yeah, we can always end it amicably.
All right, perfect. Then all's I'm looking to do here is just give you a negligent driving. I mean, you drove over. I mean, here's the thing. Let's recant the situation. All right, you're speeding down the road here. Of course, I can't prove that because I didn't have my speedometer on, but I observed. I know from how fast I was going, how fast you were going. You were coming right down this road. You cut down here. You made a U-turn onto this middle area, and you drove head on into me when I was driving down the road.
Yeah, I can
Is
see
that
why
not?
that would look a little
And
bad.
no lights
Yeah, I
and
can see.
sirens were on. You're telling me that you weren't actually going to a call, so you weren't actually really doing, like, you didn't have any lights or sirens on to even signal that, so the basis of the claim of you performing a job function. So, I mean, how do you want to do
No, I
this?
didn't say I was on my way to a call.
You did, well, you said you were someone was murdered up here, you were on your way to the
Yeah,
office.
someone-
But then what doesn't add up about your story then, okay, is that you're driving away from the sheriff's office. But you said you're coming to the
because
sheriff's office.
I
So
realized-
I have reason to believe you're lying to me now about what's going on.
I was on my way to the sheriff's office, but then I thought, okay, it's close to Storm. If I stay up here and do my paperwork, my car's going to get stuck up here, and then I'd have to come back here after Storm, so let me go back down.
Now the
to
story's
the city.
changed. So now you came up to the sheriff's office, but in the act of when you
Well, that's
hit
why
my...
I made the U-turn.
Oh, okay, but what you told me before is that you were coming to the sheriff's office. So now what you're
Yeah.
telling me is you came to the sheriff's office, realized, oh no, I don't want to be up here. I'm going to leave the sheriff's office. Right? So I mean, it's so
I never
so
made it to the sheriff's office. I made it just opposite
I'm
the
not
gas
interested.
station
Here's
there.
the thing, Maeve.
Tried to U-turn.
I want to have a good relationship. I don't want to. I have no intention of or desire to fuck you up. You're actually a good cop, but I just want you to be honest with me.
I'm telling you the truth.
There's
I mean,
nothing
if you're
wrong with
telling
a
me
little
step by step
negligent
what happened
driving
in my
charge.
mind.
A little negligent driving charge ain't nothing. It's a misdemeanor.
That's fine. But you're trying to claim I was recklessly driving.
You are recklessly
And that
driving
you're-
when you
and that
hit
you're
me.
being light on me by giving me negligent driving.
Yeah, because so let's. I know you have your MDT. Let's open up the MDT real quick, okay?
Do you give me permission to get on my MDT here at the traffic?
Yeah, I am requesting that you open your MDT and just pull up the reckless driving and the negligent driving charges and just look at them appropriately. And you just tell me, how you feel when,
I don't know. I don't feel reckless driving is
You don't feel reckless driving is reckless when you drive over, pull a U-turn, driving over top of a non-road and then head on into somebody. You don't think that's reckless?
driving over a patch of dirt after
Not a-
making a U-turn.
I don't really think that's a patch of dirt. That's
I
a
w-
whole lot of dirt if you want to consider that a patch. I mean, a
Okay, a
patch
whole
of
lot
dirt
of
is like
dirt.
a patch of dirt's a real small
But
portion
it's not
of
a
dirt.
field, is it? It's like a little. It's like an island.
More
in
of
the
a
middle
field
the
than
road.
a patch. I mean, an island would be an exaggeration. An island would be more than a field, for being technical.
But to say it was in gross disregard of human life.
It's in gross disregard of human life when you head-on collide into someone. I could have ejected.
Well, that there's an accident.
Well, I mean, I
I would
don't.
never purposefully.
That's why
hit
that's
somebody.
why I, the generous man that I am, I'm willing to just make it a negligent charge.
Okay. All right. I'll sign your citation.
Okay, so that's it's going to be guilty then on negligent driving.
No, because you're not doing your job right here. You're supposed to say it's not an admission of guilt.
No, I assure you, I am doing my job. It is
So
actually
what if I
in
don't
fact
sign it?
an admission of guilt. Well, then if you don't sign it, then I'm afraid I might have to jam you up on this. But you know what? I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to drop this down to just negligent driving. And if you wish to contest it just because I want us to have a good relationship, then that's only going to waver my trust to be lenient in the future.
By the way, at what point was I supposed to know you are you?
What do you mean, at what point were you supposed to know
You
I was
never
me?
once identified yourself to me.
I don't have a badge. I told you State Marshal Kyle Pred.
You did not.
You didn't.
I assure you I did.
You didn't.
You have two police officer testimonies saying.
Two police officer testimonies.
You.
The
I
words
think
to
what
go
you're
to the
thinking
window,
of
you
is
said
when you
was,
said
"The
it on the
fuck was that?"
radio.
I assure you that. So what exactly then are you accusing me of then? Let's be honest. Am I not identifying myself with lights?
No,
Do
I'm
you
just
not know
saying
who
that
I am?
If you're gonna.
Did I
you
not
know,
order you over to a
tell
stop?
me what I'm doing wrong. If
Yeah,
you're
so
gonna
what-
tell me what I'm doing wrong.
So what
I'm
did
gonna
I
tell
do
you what
wrong?
You did wrong.
So what did I do
You
wrong?
didn't
then?
identify yourself to me.
So when I'm telling you to pull over with my lights and sirens on, and you know who I am, then so what exactly?
What if I'm not me? What if I'm somebody who doesn't know who you are?
Then I probably wouldn't come up here and be as friendly. If I'm being honest, I don't know. I mean,
You
are
walked
you
up to
telling
me
me?
and said, what the fuck was that?
Are you telling me that you didn't know it was me when I turned on my lights and sirens and walked up to the vehicle? Is this some type of
That
a
still
charge?
It still doesn't mean you identified yourself.
So I didn't identify myself when you knew who I was? Are you okay?
Y'all fucking crazy.
What do you mean, are we crazy?
My vehicle, so.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, do you want to take care of this guy while I'm taking care of you?
Are you alright, sir?
Yeah.
Are we all okay?
I'm all right.
Okay.
My life just flashed before.
Yeah.
Do you want to take care of this guy while I take care of you?
Well, I'm in a traffic stop.
Yeah, I give you permission to do your job if you want to take care of this guy.
I mean, there's other officers here that can help. I'm busy with you.
All right. Do you want to bring the car back here?
Hey, on it.
I appreciate the pleasantries.
We want to tamper with evidence, you know. We don't want to move with the vehicle.
Only with your permission, Marshal Sir, which I now know that's you.
Well, you didn't know it was me before.
That guy was recklessly driving.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you did. So we're in agreement, but what you did was actually kind of
a lot
worse.
faster than what I did.
You were traveling the speed limit.
The fact that his motorbike managed to push my car so far down the road.
I know you really fucked me up too.
National security.
I gave you a bump with my vehicle.
That was
which,
not
understandably
that was not a bump.
pushed you to the other side of the road.
That was not a bump.
Anyway,
I spun.
Fred, I actually have a murder investigation to get to.
I know it's another case for you guys not to solve. Don't worry, I'll pick up the pieces on that one too. All right, let me get you your
Well,
negligent
if you
driving
wanna-
ticket, ma'am.
If you want to help us, you know, not be on patrol every day and lose time.
Then you should have.
Appreciate the help.
Well, honestly, I might actually be able to help you with that. Yeah. Is that something you'd like me to talk to Ruby about for you?
Well, that's the problem, Fred.
What, getting us off the streets? Yeah, that would actually be great. So we can start responding to laundromats and start solving these fucking murders. Yeah, if you can help there, that would be great.
All right. Sit tight. I gotta write this thing up. That gives you plenty of time to look into that investigation you're doing.
That's actually what I'm doing, yeah.
I should fuck them up.
Where am I supposed to get a coffee shop in the middle of a sandstorm? I'm pretty sure the medical center ain't even up and running up here yet.
Nah. You gotta baby step these kind of things. Especially when you're me.
You don't beat people. Hi, Fred.
Hey, so, gotcha. So I just got, I'm about to get, an officer just kind of drove their car head on into me. I was going to give them reckless driving, but I'm going to just drop the felony down to a misdemeanor. Do you want me to take this to court, or do you want me to take it them now, since I was directly involved in the incident? Because according
are you giving them a ticket or are you giving them a criminal charge?
giving them a ticket. I'm not giving them a criminal charge.
Tickets you do on the spot.
All right, yeah, I know we discussed that. I just wanted to re-verify that because this is the first time that's happening.
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
they are
Tickets
very
you can just issue.
It's the two detectives. They're very combative and ill-informed, so you know how
Okay,
that whole
well,
conversation's going.
I could show up if you want some backup here. I can bring
I'm already taking
one of
care
our
of it.
newest. I can bring our newest marshal.
Oh, who?
Tex, actually, we just brought him on.
Oh, nice. All right, that's good. Did you get him a gun?
He's gonna do that later. but
Oh, okay,
We can
perfect.
head up there if you'd like us to.
If you want to come up here, you can. I mean, I got the whole situation handled. I mean, you might
Sure.
they might feel better about
Come
talking
on,
to you
let's
because
go, Tex.
they're claiming I didn't identify myself when I walked up to their car saying, "Hey, State Marshal Kyle Pred," and then the both of them.
Well,
are
we'll
just
see
gonna...
you soon, okay?
Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. Everyone lies, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, we'll see you soon, okay?
All right, bye.
Bye.
Wait, there we go. All right, save. All right. Processed. Perfect.
Yes, 613 Bravo. By Power? Alta Street? Power, Alta Street.
Gotcha. Do you mind showing me your driver's license again there, ma'am?
No problem. There you go. I'm starving.
Oh, you want something to eat?
You got something?
Yeah, I got something to eat. I believe in taking care of you guys. That's why I'm being generous.
No visual.
I know you guys think I'm trying to be mean, but it's just tough love. Because you guys need help.
We do need help.
You just got to be open to it. All right, I'm going to be handing you your citation here for $375. So you're not going to be pleading guilty to this charge.
No, it's not an admission of guilt. No, it's just a sign that I received it.
All right. All right, I'm going to have to ask that you bill yourself for $375. Our permissions have not been sorted. And I don't feel like going over to the...
Audit.
Don't feel like going over to the sheriff's station to do that. Yeah, they're working on our
I will bill
thing.
myself.
I got something that I can't even show you yet. Did you bill
I
yourself?
billed myself for $300.
Okay, I'm gonna need confirmation of that. If you could send me the picture.
I'll put it in evidence.
Okay, can you put it in evidence in your own report, please? You have my permission to do that.
Wouldn't that be evidence tampering? That would be
No, it's not evidence tampering when you're
There you
adding
go.
it.
in there.
All right, perfect. All right, that's what I like to hear. All right, now, you know, the director's coming up here if you guys want to talk to her. We actually hired somebody new as well.
Who'd you hire?
Would you rather me tell you, or would you rather, you know, meet them?
Tell me. Is it Glenn?
It's this 80-year-old guy. His name's Tex. Yeah, it's that guy.
Oh, wait. I think I know.
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Hello.
Hey.
What's going on?
Oh, I don't.
Had a little bump in the road and.
It was a big bump.
I built.
It was a
I built
big
myself
bump.
$300.
That's $375
Okay.
actually.
Oh well. Hang
Yeah,
on.
we
On
can't.
the
We
thing it
can't.
says 300.
Angel, can you tell them we can't bill people?
Yeah, I already told them.
Okay, good.
You need to get Pred a badge because he had no way of identifying himself when he arrived.
My
in
lights
traffic,
and
so-
sirens were on, and I made it clear that I was State Marshal Kyle Pred.
He can buy a badge. I don't know why he didn't.
Wait, we
You
can?
should buy a badge, Pred.
Wait, you
They're
didn't.
in
You didn't
the-
tell me that.
They're literally in the armory. You could just buy one. Okay.
Is our insignia on them?
I have no idea. I've never actually looked at it before.
Yeah, yours has. It's a DOJ badge.
Yeah, that's what I am. DOJ.
You are Department of Justice.
Is thing working?
Wait,
Hello?
is all of Marshall's Department of Justice?
Marshall's is underneath DOJ authority. That's correct.
And Maeve won't be negligently driving again in the future, will we, Maeve?
I never do.
Well, you
An
can't say never.
Accidents happen, Fred.
That wasn't an accident. You drove over top of that thing over there, and then you hit me head on pretty hard, and then you gave me a fake story twice.
I didn't give you a fake story. I told you.
You told
step
me
by
you were.
step what happened.
You told me you were coming here, and then you were leaving from here when you hit me, and then you told me, well, I was coming here until I decided to leave. So you lied to me.
Yeah, that's why I decided to turn around.
Yeah, but that's after you changed your story twice. You know, I want you to sit in for some interrogations later. I think you'll learn a lot from me. Because I actually think that you want to
You
learn.
want to take away from time on cases to.
Well, I've been through your cases. You're not doing much as is. I mean, what the fuck does it matter?
Well,
You know.
we have another murder now.
All right, perfect. You want me to help you out with that because Slacks is in the ICU.
I mean, we do need someone on the DeMarco case.
Okay, all right. So you guys are working that DeMarco case, huh?
Well, it's a CIB case, and Slacks is now in a coma.
I know you think I'm being hard on you, but this is just tough love.
This is awkward.
So, what's your guys' plan now that Slacks is messed up like that?
Yeah, do you want us to
that
help
would
you?
be-
Hey, what's
that
going
would
on?
be a decision for High Command.
Hey, not too much. Fred, have you heard anything about this? About the PP?
The Polito Punisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard about a lot, actually.
So I was told by my niece Eve that apparently last night some shit happened, and the PD stood there and pretty much didn't give a fuck.
That's what they normally do. Yeah, I didn't.
Are you
I
guys
actually,
looking into that?
I am looking into that, but I'm just one man, so you know I'm stretched a little thin along. You know, there's a lot of work going on, but there is. I assure you that there's actually a lot being done. Of course, I can't go into details with you, Mr. Mayor.
That is as long as it's being looked into. You know what I mean? I actually trust when you say that. So.
Yeah, I'm actually. You want me to be honest with you?
Yeah. Sorry, I've been hearing we're looking into it quite a bit. So. There's a
well,
part of
I've
my body
actually
that
made.
shivers.
I'm going to be honest with you. I've actually made a lot of headway into a lot of things that have been overlooked, and I'm actually very proud to say that you should definitely see results in this week. Honestly.
Good fucking shit. Oh yeah.
I think you'll see results in multiple things this week. So
That's got me excited.
well, here's the thing that I want to do. I want to prove myself I want to prove myself to you. Okay, I want to prove that when you step into the mayor's office, that you have someone that you can rely on and call.
Rusty, you know, he hasn't had to do actual police working a long time.
I like that. I like what I hear.
I'm not here to play fuck around tag like the rest of these people. All right.
Listen, I got that same fucking energy. You know what I mean? That shit
Yep.
fucking pisses me off.
Honestly, it does. I actually just got done giving a cop a traffic ticket.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I actually got Soze coming in to if I get elected, he's gonna be coming in to sort out this RSPC bullshit.
I thought you were talking to him.
It's actually against the law to hold people for a traffic stop longer than is needed. So.
All right, they're free to go. You don't need to wait for the lights off. You guys are free to leave. I thought you guys were having a conversation.
Nope. You detain these people and then just got on the phone. So. All right. Well, yeah, you guys are good.
So yeah, what were we talking about?
You hang up the phone, Fred.
I was saying that
I gotta go.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
I can't open my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't move it. Someone siphoned my gas. Someone siphoned my gas.
Oh yeah, you gotta make sure you carry a gas tank on you for when that happens.
This is actually the first time this has ever happened to me.
Well, make sure you carry a gas tank on you.
All right,
Do you
so
notice anything wrong with your positioning, Fred?
my car got hit while I was in a stop.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you didn't think to like do anything to correct this?
Like I said, my car was hit. We were originally along here.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you could just hop in the driver's seat and fix it really quick.
Okay. Yes,
Listen,
ma'am.
I got told you you didn't identify yourself. Like, I know that you're a
I
state
did.
marshal, but you still have to, like, you can't forget all your previous policing. Like, a state marshal was all that plus.
I
so.
did identify myself.
They told me that you came up to the window and you said, "What the fuck was that?" and then did your traffic stop.
I said, State Marshal Kyle Pred, please pull over. And then I walked up to the window and said, State Marshal Kyle Pred, can I have your ID?
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. I mean, if that's what you did, then that's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just, just a reminder that we need to do these stops, like fully, just like a regular police officer would, and just position your car so this doesn't happen because it looks bad. But that's
yes,
not really
ma'am.
why we're here. I'm here to introduce you to Tex. I know you know him, but Tex has been hired on as a rookie. He's gonna need a partner.
What's going on?
Who's you hiring for that?
Well, you don't want to be his partner?
Oh, you want me to work with him?
Yeah, I think he'd be great to work with him.
You can't show an old man around.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I can work with Tex.
Great.
Does he have access to all our stuff so he can just get briefed on everything that's going on?
He does. I'm going to be giving him a copy of our SOPs, and we're going to need to make sure that we're giving him hands-on training because right now it's just us, and we need to make sure that we're giving him as much time as possible.
What level of training would you say he needs? Or should I just assume that he needs all of it?
I need you to verify current police knowledge because he does have previous police experience, so just verify all that is still intact, and then we'll catch him up to date on some of our current duties.
Can I ask him some questions?
Of course you may.
Have you read through the current legislation?
A good portion of it, but I need to properly read
fair
through it
enough.
once more.
Honestly, fair enough. Have you will you take the time to familiarize yourself with current charges?
Absolutely.
Fair enough, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing the same thing currently, so we can kind of help each other out with that.
Sure.
My car's out of gas.
The gas station right there.
Yeah, we'll help you out, Fred.
All right.
All right, Tex, I just emailed you a copy of our SOPs. They're being updated constantly, so just keep that in mind. What you read today, it's not the way it's going to be tomorrow. And there's still some sections that are work in progress. So, before we do that though, we need to go have him take his oath before he actually does any official duties. So,
oh shit!
Let's get your car to the gas station. And let's do his oath.
How are we gonna? We gotta get a gas can.
Yeah, we can do that, or I could just knock it over there for you. Let's go get a gas can. There's this one down the road.
I don't want to damage it. It's been fucky all day.
Yeah, I got you. So what happens?
She head-oned into me at about 60, 70 miles per hour, and then lied to
What,
me.
you just driving
twice.
along and she just hit you?
Yeah. No, she drove over that big patch of grass and head-oned into me, and then blamed the sandstorm.
That's it's not good.
Yeah, so I was originally going to push the felony. I should have pushed the felony, but I don't think... I think we have to baby step this. I thought about it to myself, you know. If I fucking pop off and go as hard on in that situation as possible, then the tone is going to be the cops won't work with us, and instead they'll work against us.
I agree. I agree. I think that's a good way to think about it.
So I decided not to jam them up when, you know, I probably should have.
Probably. All right. Listen, I'm gonna drop you off to get your gas, and then I'm gonna take. We don't have much time left in the storm. I just realized.
So where are we doing the oath at? We meeting at the office, and then we're gonna head on over to the same.
We don't have much time left, so I'm gonna take him down there right now. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be down there shortly.
Okay.
You don't want to swear him in the in that nice DOJ room that we used?
Which one is that?
The one that you swore me in was very. I think that was very it.
Yeah, I could take him to City Hall.
Yeah, that's the room. I'll be there.
Taxi coming back after this storm? Come back on duty? Okay. All right, please do.
Yeah, Stanley.
Hey, Kyle. So earlier you said that they enjoy things being written up, you know?
Yeah.
So based on experience I've had, I've made a little write-up of basic processes that can be used to investigate, say, if a government official is thought to be accepting bribes, extorting people, or committing, I don't know, various other crimes.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Angel will love that.
Okay, yeah, I just made some stuff detailing things that you can do to investigate financial activity to find evidence of various wrongdoing that they could be committing. Does that sound like something that would make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. All right.
All right, yeah, get that done.
Okay. I'll do that, and I can have that ready in the hopes of getting an interview someday.
All right, perfect. Yeah, you should talk to her. I think they'll I think they'll be doing interviews. I think she'll be doing interviews at a bit. Oh! Oh!
Kyle?
Yeah, I think she'll be doing interviews. Am I okay? You broke my fucking leg!
Oh, God.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Hey, I'll let you go. Thank you.
All right, bye.
How can we make it up to you, huh?
Get the fuck away from me!
All right, let's go. Here, I was gonna give him some money, but it's okay.
Oh, shit, he's a Fed.
He's a Fed. Get up. He's a Fed.
Son of a bitch, my goddamn gas!
You a Fed.
Professionally. Hi, Fred.
I was hoping I could air like a grievance out with you in a professional manner.
Sure. What's that?
I don't think humiliating me in front of the police really is going to help them take me seriously in my position, and it's only going to further the, you know, the whole narrative that I'm incompetent and can't do my job well, because I don't really think it shows that me and you are unified. So I was kind of hoping that, you know, you can chastise me, that's part of the job, but I was just hoping in the future we couldn't do it in front of, you know, people that
do You know what? You're right. You're right. I agree with you.
Because it only makes everything harder.
I agree with you, but at the same time, it's really unprofessional to just get on your phone call when you're conducting a traffic stop and walking away.
I could have swore.
It's not
I mean,
appropriate.
I can make sure that doesn't happen again in the future.
Okay.
And my
That's
car
the only
is
reason
not
I even
filling.
felt the need to even call it out is because you should
Oh,
not
my
be doing
leg's
that. You should be doing a traffic stop that you initiated.
Yes, ma'am.
So I apologize for calling you out in front of them, but you need to make sure you keep your head in the game too. Okay.
Will do, ma'am.
All right.
All right,
Thank you,
ciao,
friend.
Bella. That's how we used to say goodbye in Sanguine.
Ciao, Bella?
Ciao, Bella is how we used to say goodbye in Sanguine.
I'm not saying that. I'm
Ciao,
definitely
Bella.
not saying that.
You gotta say it like,
not
ciao,
definitely
Bella.
not saying that. Definitely, I'm not
Ciao,
gonna be saying
Bella.
that. Definitely not saying that, friend.
All right,
I'll
bye.
see you. I'll see.
Ugh. Fucking got hit by a car. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Now I guess you gotta. I guess you do have to refill these. Yeah, it's not wrong. They'll hate me regardless. But I want to do everything I can to save face. Put that in there. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put gas cans that are filled up in the trunk of every car. Oh, my legs. Yeah, get rear-ended and blown up. Come get robbed by the Chaos Legion. Oh my god, can you, dude, I don't know, I haven't talked to Kylie about it OOC, but I think it would be really funny if our pings didn't show up. But I also think it's kind of funny if our pings do show up so they can fucking, like, try and avoid us. Like, I actually think that would be fucking hilarious. Am I liking it? Oh, yeah. I think it's pretty good. I think that the beginning is the most vital, like, spot, you know? Like the start is, in this situation, the start is the most important, and then the results are even more. Like, if we don't, like, I kind of stressed it to Angel and character a bit, but I feel like if I don't hammer away at getting results on something, at least in the first couple days, because my initial plan was to just get some small things and get some results, right? Like a major thing like this, especially with so many components, it's hard to get results in a orderly fashion that is gonna, like, proof of Angel's concept. What I'm trying to do is do the things that will get the best result and at the end make people realize, hey, this is different than other shit. You know, this is different. Well, I need to go get a badge. I think I got enough time. Okay. I barely touched that car. Bro, I honestly kind of wish that when she hit me, I ejected. If dude, can you imagine that? That would have been funny as shit. Oh yeah, I love Kylie. I mean, I've been saying it for years that Kylie's one of my favorites to RP with. But I want to make sure I'm taking everything seriously in character and OOC. The only way shit gets done. Will they pull me over now? Go for it. No, I think the toggleable blips would be OP. But Kylie isn't wrong. I really do gotta fucking remember all that basic shit. It's been a long time. Fuck. I talked to Forehead for like 15 minutes and then on that burner phone, and then I threw it over the bridge. I'm not gonna make it to the PD. Yeah, Ziggy's an RP powerhouse too. What a pickup. Yeah, that'll be fucking good. Dark's another one who may be one of the fucking best role players around. I didn't make it. Yeah, I didn't make it. I did not fucking make it. Metal Cobra! I did not fucking make it. Rhodes, alright, listen, man. Rhodes is a patrol cop through and through. Chat, remember, if you're new, to hit that follow button and to get your subs in. If everybody in here gifts one sub right now, we'll be moving along. Alright, server should be up. Specialist, thanks for that brand new Twitch fucking Prime. Really do appreciate that. Tsunamis don't take as long as they used to. Rhodes? I think Kylie, Rhodes, and Jenny are actually three of the most knowledgeable, both in character and OOC fucking cops that you can have. No bullshit. I think they're pretty fucking smart. I think Medi's smart too. I think a lot of people are smart. And of course, it goes without saying, I think I'm a genius. Of course, I mean, it goes without saying, I think that I'm a genius as well. Kyle's Fart, thanks for the gift sub. How about Clarkson? I've said it before on stream, okay, and I have no problem saying it again. All right, out of all the cops I've interacted with in the 5 months that I've been fucking playing, all right, Clarkson is honestly one of the best cops that they have currently. All right, and I really don't give a fuck what you think about that. All right? He was putting forth an attention to detail that other cops weren't even fucking attempting to do. So, I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to lie and tell you that I think that he's terrible? Because that would just be a lie. I'll say it again. All right. He's been one of the cops that not only talked to me, not only investigated the stuff around what was happening, but tried to pay close enough attention to the detail of everything that was going on in that situation to be like one of the best cops I've interacted with in a 4.0. Peed, thanks for the brand new Prime. And the fact is, I think most of you even know it's true. Is this thing still bugged? No, that's good now. No, it's still making the fucking noise. I gotta refresh it. Doesn't seem like Jenny gives a shit. Rhodes is a patrol cop through and through. The only thing is, I kind of do prefer going around by myself, but know that ain't gonna happen. Because I don't know if Tex is gonna be a snitch on me or not. Guess I gotta feel that out. Bro, why do you guys always feel the need to, like, name names all the time about shit? Alright, whoever gets hired, gets hired. Whoever applies, applies. Alright, Jesus Christ, you guys always do this shit all the time. You're like, what about X? It's like fucking... Let's relax. Alright, let's calm the fuck down. Alright. X, Y, blah, blah, blah. Frustrating. I don't have any say over who gets hired, and I don't want any say over who gets hired. All I want to do is, listen, here's the thing. I want to just do the best RP you've ever seen. That's all I fucking want to do. I want to do the best fucking roleplay that you've ever seen in your fucking shitty, miserable RP viewing addictiveness. All right? I gotta I gotta get giga locked into character. 24/7. Method act this shit. No, I'm gonna do my own paperwork. I ain't fucking around. I'm gonna do my own fucking paperwork. I'm gonna do my own jumbled bullshit. I mean, Kylie made a very good point in character on Angel when we were off stream. It's a lot easier to organize your notes as you go instead of organizing them later on. Which is seriously a fucking thing I gotta adopt. I need to get an app that'll organize everything for me. I know it exists. I mean, believe it or not, when I was in school, I was highly disorganized, but also organized. Like like I knew where everything was in my shit. But I really want to be super organized when I see the stuff that people put together. I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do that bad. You know? Hey, how you doing? Take the stairs.
Terrible. Liver sausage. Yeah, the one with the don't want to die.
Let's get on the elevator, Buster Rhymes.
Please don't rob in the elevator.
I'm not gonna.
It's right actually.
I'm not
It's
gonna
not
rob.
a bad idea, you know?
I'm not gonna rob in the elevator.
Please don't smoke in the elevator. You give me asthma. I'll contract it, please.
There ain't no sign in here, lady. Deal with it.
Well. Okay, well. Anyways, how are you? What's going on? Talk to me.
All right. Yeah. What you want to know?
I don't know. Tell me like
Riding the elevator multiple times. All right. You
Yeah.
like to live life dangerously.
yo, like something. What if life without no risk, no reward? You know what I'm saying? That's what's really. You pick a floor. Go. Roulette. Pick a floor.
All right. I'll pick a floor.
Yep. Welcome to Avida Roulette.
So you still work
You
at
die or I
the
die.
casino? You still work at the 404?
No, I got fired and I died. So.
Why'd
You
you
know
get
what I'm saying?
Why'd you get fired?
I have no idea. I went there one day and I was locked out of the place.
Do you think
And,
it's
I was like, "What's
appropriate
going
to
on?"
bring your
And then, okay.
trash bag in here? You disgusting oh my
Yeah,
god, you
that's
stupid
kind of bad.
clown.
Like, like take the
This-
stairs.
No!
Oh.
Dodged. Fucking trash bag clipped the door off centering the entire elevator. Fucking trash bag. Did you see that? Did you see what happened? How it started descending, but because he had the trash bag protruding through the fucking door, it offset the entire geometry of the goddamn elevator, putting it at like a fucking 45-degree angle. Fucking clowns. Oh god, now it's gonna be causing me to fucking crash. Oh god. We're probably not getting the same amount of pay as the cops, are we? I'm gonna be poor again. Damn, cops make so much money. Fucking disgusting. Look at how quick Kylie got all that stuff done, by the way. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting us to have the building in the whitelist in less than 24 hours. I mean, yeah, the whitelist doesn't have everything, but fucking shit. It has most of it. And tanks. Yeah, I was seeing pictures of the building and stuff like maybe like 4 days before it was on server. I like that old looking aesthetic. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I like that shit. All right, round 2. I think it's busted. Yep. Hey, good thing I didn't get on that. Did you see that shit descending? Like the fucking Tower of Terror. Hey, CTH.
Who said that? Oh, hey, what's up, boss?
Oh, I'm not your boss. You're my boss.
Where are we going?
Nowhere.
What the fuck? What the? Oh! The hell, man?
I'm going to the PD meeting.
Oh, I'm not allowed in there.
No, so do you want to go get your car? Or do you want to...
I guess.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Did you hear the disappointment? All right, hold on. I got to get Giga locked into Pred 1 second. I got to think of something that makes me angry, but then also add cartoonish undertones. Bro, you guys hate slacks. What the fuck? That's because you're a fence sitter, Albert. Positive.
Hey, bro.
Are you blind?
Oh,
he's
Mr.
like
Marshall,
escaping.
Kyle Pratt, I would love
Put
to.
your hands behind your back for me. Put your
how
hands
you
behind your back.
doing?
You're going to jail.
I know I'm going
Put
to
your-
jail, you dumb fuck. I'm waiting to get processed, you dumb idiot.
Hey, sir, please settle down.
Hey, Jack, can I get?
Hey, how you doing, Vinny? You look good.
We have to talk. These cops are ridiculous, Mr.
Oh,
Fred.
I'm aware.
Head-on pitting me out of 80 miles per hour. Literally pitted me into a fucking... I was running from a chase. Fucking pitted me, sent me flying, almost died.
Actually, a marshal.
Who did it?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the fucked up part about it.
See, that's the fucked up part when it comes to finding stuff out like that.
Yep.
He's win.
Sorry that happened to you. They're animals.
Yesterday, the day before.
It's disgusting. And now I'm sitting here waiting for my arresting officer to be fucking processed.
Hey, well, at least you get to. Hey, at least you
Who's
can
your
take
arresting
a
officer,
seat.
Vinny?
These seats are real comfortable.
Vinny, who's your processing
I think
officer?
it was Collins, if I'm not mistaken,
Here.
a deputy.
Here, come on, I'll bring you down.
I was
See,
getting
Jimbo's
charged
a
with
good
just-
guy.
Yeah, Jimbo's a
Give
good
me a
guy
call
until
and
he
then I'll
pitched at
take a
300
report.
miles per hour.
When have I ever put you at 300?
Hola, señor.
Hey, how you doing there?
Miguel.
Oh yeah, hey, how you doing there, Miguel?
Antonio.
Is it Miguel or Antonio?
Manuel.
Or is it?
Manolo Diaz. But you can call me El Coyote.
Oh, hey, oh, the coyote.
Sí. So is it true that
I
you're the
heard-
marshal?
Yeah. I'm not. I'm one of the marshals. Yeah.
How the fuck did you manage that?
That's supposed to mean.
Experience, you know?
Oh, I'm just asking. It was out of nowhere. They told me you're running for mayor, and then I take a little ass and coming back and you're the marshal.
Yeah, it's because I'm truly inevitable. You see, I am a. How do I put this? I'm a necessary evil.
Migo, don't say you're evil. While you're working as a marshal, please.
Oh no, I would rather be evil than good. Evil people get shit done. Remember that, coyote. You know, you might learn. You know, I heard you're quite the investigator. I might be able to help you out. Cause this, this CIB is kind of dog shit.
CIB.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, see the CIB.
Hey, bald guy, how you? Nice
Hola.
beard.
Criminal possession of government-issued equipment raided.
CIB.
Oh, you a
They
member?
were- No.
Let me guess.
I was assuming, and they are the investigative unit.
This guy did more investigative work than they've done.
Mm.
I went through his reports.
Marshal Fred, are you going to be around
I
after
did.
this meeting at all?
If you want to talk to anybody about anything, the person you want to talk to is Director Angel.
Director Angel?
Yeah.
Will do, sir. Appreciate that.
Both of you would want to talk to her.
Interesting.
And what about yourself, Senor Kyle?
I get results. I'm James Bond and she's M. I gotta call her, by the way.
Why the fuck wouldn't I talk to James Bond?
Because James Bond can't hire
It's a
you, but
metaphor,
James
Kyle.
Bond can mold you into being a great secret agent. Let me call my boss.
Who's in ICU?
Ventura as well.
Oh,
Hello?
are we not meeting at the PD
Ventura.
building, or what do you want to do? Because I came here.
I'm grabbing Texan now. I'll be down there in a bit.
Perfect. All right, I was just.
I'm not really interested in going to the PD meeting right now.
Oh, is there something? Is something wrong?
No, I'm gonna swear in Tex. I have
Oh
work
God,
to do.
what's
I don't have
wrong?
time-
Oh
I don't
God.
have time to waste at the PD's fucking meetings. I have actual work to do.
Oh, I thought we went. I thought we went there as more of like a courtesy.
Somebody died.
What?
Well, you can go if you want.
Who
You don't have to.
I don't really. I
I
don't
have
really
more
want
important
to.
things to do though. So.
Yo, shift one, you
Is it good for me to for the representative to be here to kind of the inner? Do they do
It's up to you.
anything?
No, they don't do anything.
Well,
They're useless.
I'm trying to look at it because I would prefer to go to work too, but being here might also be a good show of face for our budding department. It might.
That's totally fine. I don't really mind if you want to go.
Well, I just
but
want.
it's
Here's the
totally
thing. Can I
okay.
just be honest?
That's a moral question
Okay.
that you. As
I
a
want to
human being,
do
you're gonna
the
have to
things
ask
that
yourself
you
that.
want done. You know what I mean? I want to get the
Okay, I'm
image.
trying to do the things. I'm trying to do those things right now.
Gotcha,
'cause we don't
gotcha.
have anyone-
Wait, is this phone
we
call
need to-
holding you
we
up
need-
from that? Is this phone? Is this
Yeah,
phone?
we need to hire people.
Oh.
We need to like do administrative work around to get going. Like we're not even really started yet. So
Hey, well, don't worry. James Bond is here. You
know
got
you
this,
are.
Em.
Great show.
I know you are. Listen, if you just want to go to the meeting and show face, that's great. Okay.
All right, and then
Be-
I'll just.
be on your best behavior.
Some people want to talk to you. Remember that coyote guy?
What's your honor?
It's about.
Yeah, I know him. He wants to talk.
I think he. I think.
Bring him to the Marshall's building when you're done with the meeting. Then, okay.
Hey, will do. Director.
All right. Great.
It's
Thanks.
weird.
Bye.
It's a good show. Just look it up.
Can I request that we do that one day where we just have a meeting and each person goes
I
up to
had
the
a,
stand and
uh,
tells somebody,
I had a cocaine.
watch this show. Because I need some new shows to watch.
Yeah, watch Yellowstone.
Watch
Cowboys.
Hey, you want me to take this one for you?
No, I don't. And also no smoking in MRPD, Pred.
Wait, I don't see a sign.
No, I'm telling you, that's a rule.
Well, I don't see a sign though.
Well, then get to the back.
Well, I don't see a sign.
I'm telling you, step to the back then, please. Thank you.
What law's being broken?
I'm not saying I'm. What is that?
Yeah, that's right.
Fred's
never
supposed
said
to
a
be
law's
getting
being
people to
broken, but
like
that's a rule in
you.
MRPD. It never said it was a fucking
What do you
law,
mean?
Fred.
What's the rule?
As a car, sir.
What is that? Is that the?
Yeah,
what's,
it's the SC with the 50 cal machine gun on top. And
Well, Crawled,
spiked
I can
wheels
see
so
why
you
you
can't
guys
pit
don't
it.
get anything done.
Yeah, this car can job.
Can't even smoke. It's a backbone of being a cop. Peach, why did you
Really?
change your hair color?
and this happened in shift one?
Peach, change it
I
back.
miss it.
Christ alive.
Peach, you look gross.
Make me. I look gross. Okay,
Peach, you look like a used tampon.
I don't look like you.
All right, what up, shift one? How we doing today? It is July something, I think. Still July. What's
Or
going
the
on? Shift one, What the
16th.
fuck's going on?
16th.
Thank you. Thank you. Go on,
Wait,
everyone
so
else.
do
Morale,
they
what's
talk
going on?
about
What the fuck's
anything
going
here?
on? Everyone got some happy shift one shit that went
Guys,
down?
guys, I have an announcement.
Oh.
Fuck you, asshole. Now I'm charging you double, bitch.
Not
Hello,
new.
guys. By the way, because you know, like I was gonna
Who
go
are
to
you?
jail.
Who are you?
My name is Vinny Pistone.
What's your rank?
I run the mechanic shop. I am a peon in the PD.
Peon.
So I just want to
He's
let
from
you guys
Florida.
know that because of like, you
Why
know,
do you get peed on?
I don't know, Opal.
He's
Ask Mr.
Italian. They're
Mr.
into that
K.
stuff.
So I'm fixing all your cars today at half price, so it's gonna be $1,200 instead of $2,400. So if anybody needs
shit.
repair,
Oh, yeah.
Does that
I'll
go
be
for
outside.
Marshalls?
Yes, you too, Mr. Pred.
Can I get free?
that deal?
No, I can't. I can't give it to you for free because I gotta at least pay for the fucking parts. The parts are $1,200. That's what I pay for them, and that's what you get.
You're breaking even.
I'm not making
He
anything.
said 1,500.
I'm not gonna charge you 50. I'm doing half price. So there you
He
go.
said 12. He
1,200,
said
anybody needs
1,200, man. Pay
Have you always been
attention.
bald? Have you always been bald?
Yes, have you always been fucking ugly and ginger?
Oh
Just
my
ginger.
god.
Oh.
Okay,
Nothing wrong with
I'm gonna
gingers.
go get my van. Cassidy,
Thanks,
I need to talk
Vinny.
to you, Cassidy.
All right, good shit.
come here.
Enforce crime, get discounts, guys. Send people to jail, get a discount. We learned something today. Does that mean if we arrest people who own
Is
some of the
Vinny
businesses
Pistone
and
in charge of the PD?
senior buns, we can get discounts if we arrest the owners?
Could be.
I wouldn't
Wait,
try that.
Isn't that technically? Yeah, no. Don't do that. Don't do that,
have
guys.
to be my.
All right. Does anybody who was involved in whatever the fuck is up on this shit behind me? What? Okay, that's sign. Yeah, I guess. No, the issy.
Hold
shit
on. That's
with the
technically
Tim-
that's not a sign. That's just an image.
Jesus.
If you want, if we're getting technical,
That's
it's a
not-
picture of a sign.
Yeah, it's been a rule since day one, Fred. No smoking in MRPD. You can smoke on the rooftop and interrogation though.
No wonder everybody's fucking stressed. They can't even
That's a
smoke.
rule that I will never fucking wiggle on. Okay.
The thing is, I don't smoke.
Oh yeah,
cigarettes,
but
I
I've
smoke
seen you taking shots in your cop car. I was driving past you.
Yeah, exactly. With my PD Glock out the side, brother.
No, that looked like a glass of whiskey, brother. That looked like I could smell the Jameson.
That's just that's performance enhancing.
Performance enhancing Jameson.
Wait, what? We can drink booze
Look,
on
look, look.
duty?
Okay.
Say less.
Have you? Okay, hold,
No,
you guys are at a
Jack,
bar.
shut the
Hold
fuck
on.
up.
Oh.
You guys are at a bar, all right? You're at that perfect point of about like 2.5 pints, and you feel like you can do anything better. 100%. We all know that feeling, right?
I'm not a pussy that drinks beer. I just drink straight liquor. I don't got time for fluff.
There's a fine point between where you start drinking and you suddenly feel like you can just about fucking anything. And then once you go past that point, it's straight downhill.
Yeah.
That's when you keep drinking there, Lieutenant.
Yeah, you obviously keep drinking. I'm not going to stop. What am I, a pussy?
Exactly. I have alcoholism.
Am I right, guys?
Well, my feeling is at 6 pints, not 2.5.
No, you're not, Dan.
Peach, I hate your fucking
things
hair.
I'm gonna quickly bring up. Wait, is the okay? Shift one
Oh,
out,
my
Peach
bad.
one.
I'm not trying to be
I'll
like
speak
one of
real
those
quick.
teachers that stands like crotch level with
this
you and
is
makes
just
you.
for
I'm
LSPD officers.
apologize. Let me.
Literally
Please
looming over
start
me.
getting in the
Sorry, I
habit,
didn't mean to loom my
considering
balls
this new
over your
jurisdiction
shoulder.
shit that's
You
coming
forgive
in.
me,
Any
Goldie.
LSPD officer, start tagging
Forgive you.
your
All right,
reports
thanks.
with the Los Santos tag.
Last thing I need is a
It'll be
sexual
way
harassment
easier to just
fucking
keep
thing
track of
going
where
on.
shit's being enforced. Okay.
Hey,
Super
fun.
fucking easy.
I have a
And
question.
Keep your balls
the
away from me.
inbuilt va- yes.
I promise to
We
keep my
supposed
balls
to
away
mark
from you in the
when
future, man.
It was beginning of the situation, yeah?
Yes.
Right,
The
copy.
jurisdiction lands where the beginning of whatever the active is.
Copy.
So just slap Los Santos on there. Tag's already there. Second thing, by the looks of it, the inbuilt VAF systems on the way to being built. So that report will probably be tossed soon or later. So we won't have to do that. It'll just be like an inbuilt, slap the report, a little number thing, bing bong, good to go. So that'll just be make our jobs fucking easier.
Sweet.
Viv, you got anything you want to bing bong, talking about? Shift one shit?
No, I'm chilling.
Bing chilling. I don't have anything else, I guess, command-wise. In that case, I can open the floor. Anybody have any bits, comments, concerns? Jack, up yet?
Oh, no, Riker.
No, up yet.
I'd
Jack,
do
your
a
hand was
tight
up.
5, but I'm trying to keep.
Alright,
I got to keep the
I have
ball
something
rolling for a
small.
couple more years.
Yeah, we know.
Damn.
Okay.
Good one. Love that.
Hi, guys.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Alright, like you see, guys, of the species, picture, sorry. There is the animal, and I'm not talking the guy with some, without shirt. I'm talking about this monkey chimp thing, you know?
Oh no.
Here, Jack, I got a picture. I got a picture for you.
Oh, you have a better picture? Okay. Alright, just put it in.
XX Monkey Man. That's like an old fucking
Oh yeah, that's
Xbox gamer tag.
Is it happening again?
I want to inform this car can jump 5 meters just from nowhere.
Considering that
upwards.
thing's got mounted guns, I'm shooting that thing if it gets into a pursuit.
They had a hostage in it.
Oh,
and,
God damn it.
And you cannot beat this
At that
car.
point, always
If
think
you
of that,
beat
don't they?
it, your tires are going out. I'm just saying. But the most important and worst thing, this monkey escape. It was using glider in the end and escape our custody. Probably shoot like, I don't know, 14 people in Mirror Park, people of society.
Yeah, you
of
shoot
Mirror
it even if
Park,
it has a
trying to
hostage in it.
protect themselves.
No, Fred, no, you don't.
Yeah.
You do.
Just watch out, guys. If you guys gonna see a chimp, just have a gun and yeah. Thank you very much.
Why
That was
don't?
a piece of Jack Boss.
What do you mean have a gun? I
don't shoot
mean,
me, please.
surely there's some we
Thanks,
should like
Jack.
contain it and
Jack.
experiment on it, find out where it's come from. Open his brains up. Yeah.
Whoa. That's how Planet of the Apes starts, bud.
You can
Yeah,
do it,
that's
Topsy,
exactly
if
how
I mean,
shit
this
like
one
that
already
starts,
has
man.
a fucking car with turrets. Is that not already Planet of the Apes?
This is the
Where
first
it
season, to
begins.
be honest
We
with
need
you.
to,
We
we need
should
to
be
cut
there.
it now.
Could it talk?
No, way it laughed. It went, ah, like it was kind of like that.
So it's communicating.
Did it laugh again for me?
No. You.
Nope.
Riker's doing
Yeah, I'm
his
good on
first.
I got a
Alright,
question.
Hey, questions at the end, please.
Is it-
Real quick.
It's about the
Go ahead,
car.
Oh, yeah. What's the question, Mr. Marshall Kypred?
Well, I don't want to interrupt Riker.
Alright.
Well, take the question because that's still on the topic of the car. Then Riker will go.
I am
Holy shit, this just got awkward as fuck.
What's awkward about it?
It's not.
What is the
Go.
question?
Just, oh, for the love of God, ask the fucking question.
I don't feel like asking a question anymore.
Okay, take it away, Riker.
All right, cool.
Wait, I have
Just
a
a quick
question.
announcement for LSPD. Medical training is now mandatory, so please get it done whenever you can. Thank you. I can't do it right now because there's no EMS. But you can either come to Charlotte, Spade, myself, or Lottie in EMS if you see her. You can either do it as a group of like 3 or 4 people or by yourself. Thank you.
Thank you, Riker.
Man, it's.
Yeah.
You telling me I gotta give someone medical before searching and documenting now?
Yeah.
God damn it.
You guys didn't do that before?
We just shooting people.
No,
You won't shoot a
I got
fucking
criminals to-
car.
I got criminals to catch, kid.
I got a question now.
What's up?
So you won't shoot a car that has guns on it. That's an active threat to many because it has a hostage in it. But you have a problem with doing medical before you search somebody.
I never said I wasn't a hypocritical man, Fred.
Fair enough. You know what? +1 respect to you because I like the way you handle yourself because you're honest and ain't got time for fluff. I like you. I like you a lot more now.
I
like
don't know
that.
how to feel about that, Fred.
I don't know.
I like you a lot more now. I don't got time for fluff either. You're right.
Having Fred's respect actually makes me a worse cop.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's got the truth.
Okay.
I don't know if that's truth. I've seen some of your work or lack of it.
Okay. Okay. We'll save this for the
You were
end,
just
please.
giving
Dakota's
me
got the podium.
good news about myself the other day. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you do good work.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
I
Yeah,
don't like the
Okay,
vibe. I'm
hey!
not liking the vibe.
Chill out. Right before Storm, we had a fucking shit show of a scene. For some reason, Princess Petunia was running around downstairs saying that she was a lawyer. So do not let fucking strangers into the building without verifying their identity. That is the announcement.
What's up?
And if a potential suspect or whoever's running around an MRPD, you give him a warning and you beat him down.
I got an announcement as well. I just want to let you know.
Hey, Duncan. Hi.
Hey, it's me, Duncan. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, sure, just
New responsibilities
let
for me
Duncan
just
go and you
dropped,
can say
so I'm gonna announce it.
More energy, though, please.
It's a good picture.
Like,
More
give me
energy?
more.
That is a good
Yeah,
picture.
give
It's
me
really high
more.
def.
Look, do you like contacting your lieutenant, Vivian Gray?
Oh.
Contact me instead, because I'm the personal assistant. You can call now. I will take your calls.
Yeah, phone calls need to go through Duncan now.
Also, do you miss your Sergeant Anita May because she's gone for 10 days?
Yeah.
Anita May voicemail. Call my phone.
Okay.
I will relay every voicemail. Press 1 for Viv, press 2 for Anita.
Thank you, Duncan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Duncan. Woo!
Call today.
All the lieutenants are on duties. Who's getting fired?
Can I go up now or do you want?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you sure?
What'd you do
I don't
now?
want to step on.
This is the
No, go ahead.
Hey, how's everybody doing today? Hey, look at that handsome guy
Hey,
right
what's
there.
Name and rank.
Marshall Kyle Pred. I look forward to you know something.
Hey,
I
Brad.
think. Hey,
Hi,
Vivian,
Brad.
how you doing, Lieutenant? Nice to see you.
Hi.
Now I know that maybe there might have been a little animosity, but I assure you that that will not affect my job in the field, and I actually have an admiration and a love for all of you that is not matched. I think you're all great, and I think that you all can achieve the goals that you want to achieve. And when you go out there today, I want you to remember that Kyle Pred, State Marshal, supports you, and I want you to do your best. Now, on to show and tell. All right, so the Marshal's got some new toys. Yep, the Marshal's got some new toys. All right, you want to see it?
What are they?
What is it?
Look at my gun.
What?
Hey! Take a look at my
Okay,
gun.
do not point it at me.
I unloaded it. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Actually looking devious.
It's not loaded. See? It's not loaded.
What kind of ammo does it take?
357.
Oh.
Can you show it again?
I want it.
Oh, for you Europeans, that hurts a lot. Actually, there's no face
That's a big
after.
thing. That's a big thing.
Gotcha.
I fired
now,
a 44 a couple weeks ago, and he broke my wrist.
Now I am here as a representative of the marshal's office, and I want you to know.
Sir, leave the building,
Can you
please.
dual wield it?
Hey guys, my EP
Sir,
Disillusioned is dropping.
No,
Hey, get
that
Nobody
homeless
gives
guy
a
out.
shit.
Promo.
Nobody gives a shit.
Everybody came to
So
the PD to try
as
to
a
promote his drop
representative,
EP.
as a representative of the marshal's office, I want you to know that I'm here for anything you may or may not need. If you need someone to talk to about something, I am available. And I look forward to having a budding, blooming, happy friendship with everybody in this room. God bless you all, and I hope you have a fantastic day.
God bless America.
All right, thank you, Marshal Pred. Any other marshals wanna?
How'd that go?
We have brew with Angel.
Good speech.
Angel, you wanna
Hi.
get up and say
Thank you.
something? What up, girl?
Sure. Hey, Tex, you wanna come with me?
Yep.
Who's that homeless guy?
Let's be a little more respectful than that, please, Mr. McNulty.
This homeless guy is the newest sworn-in state marshal. Hello, everyone. It's nice to meet you all.
Hey.
Hi. I would like to formally introduce you to our most current hire for the San Andreas State Marshals. Tex is what he goes by. His legal name's Jackson, but he goes by Tex. That's what he likes to be called. So make sure you guys give him a warm hello. He's a very warm and friendly person. He loves talking to people.
Hell yeah, we love that.
You know what? Why don't you say something, Tex?
Yeah, Tex. One thing we
Name
don't
and
know
rank.
about you.
Name and rank.
Name and rank.
Name and rank.
My name is Jackson Devereaux. Everybody just calls me Tex.
Woo!
Hey, Tex.
Hell yeah.
This guy sounds
Rank,
hot as
rank.
hell.
San Andreas State
You guys making my
Marshal.
panties fall off.
Hi, Tex.
Oh, blimey, that voice.
Fun fact about me: when I go to sleep at night, I hear the screaming of my dead friends.
Woo! Wait, what?
Let's go!
Hold on
That's
now.
cool. That's
Hold on
I can
now.
relate. I can relate. It's.
What about your well, yeah, after shooting 13 men in the head in the courthouse, I sometimes wake up screaming. Am I right, guys? Anybody else? Yeah.
Thought he was talking about me for a
You
second.
need help, sir.
See a therapist if you can, guys.
My wife is dead.
Sorry. I was clearing my throat.
Hey, I hope his wife wasn't his therapist. Am I right?
God rest her soul, sir.
I'm sorry.
In
I'm sorry
pieces.
to hear that, Tex.
And
I'm so sorry, Tex. I'm sure he was lovely
Tex,
gal.
there's no smoking in the building.
Tex,
bad.
Yeah, there's also no smoking in the building.
we're in a carpeted area.
Tex, will you stop smoking, please?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad that you guys all got a chance to meet him. He's going to be a fantastic addition. In the coming days, you're going to see marshals that are being added to the roster. I know there's going to be a sense of unfamiliarity with them for a little bit. So if you guys are ever concerned that they might not be legitimate, all marshals will carry badges with them. So you can ask them for their identification, and they will be required to show it to you, okay?
You guys getting a uniform?
Nice.
No, we won't be.
No, it's out. Jimbo, it's out. It wasn't lit.
Can I explain as to why we won't be getting a uniform to Mr. McNulty?
I mean, I've already explained it to them before. This question's already been asked. Like,
I was just
a week
asking,
ago,
like,
so.
if I was on the deal.
I mean, no, we don't really need a uniform because we're not doing patrol duties. So
that's my
it's not really
director.
necessary.
Makes sense.
If you guys are ever pulled over by a marshal for a traffic infraction, they will identify themselves to you as such with badges and everything. So
I thought you said you're not patrolling.
they're not.
Sorry.
But if they see you committing a traffic infraction, they can pull you over for it.
And if they don't, Angel,
And if they don't, what?
identify themselves.
Well, it's the same as if a police officer didn't identify yourself.
What if the
Arrest them
cops
for
lie
investigation.
about you? What if the cops happen to lie about you failing to identify yourself when you did in several instances, Director Angel?
Oh, good, a pissing contest.
Well, then I guess a little pissing contest would start up, and then if it turned into a bigger issue, then they'd be sworn in, and then if they wanted to say that in a court of law, then that's on them.
Perfect.
Who's pissing?
So it's a figure of speech. So.
Oh, I was confused there. I thought people piss on each other.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Yeah, no, it's not a.
What a
not an
sick
actual
fucking
piss,
fetish.
It just refers to when people are just like doing stupid shit.
Badassness,
Like,
thanks for the
so
15.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
is what a pissing contest is. So.
I'd love
okay,
a pissing contest.
Okay.
This is
Well,
not
yeah.
very good at
I'd
putting
win.
out napalm.
You guys also
Yeah,
might notice
yeah,
us
sure you
on
would.
dispatch. If you see DIB, that's going to be getting changed to SASM, but for now that's us. We've also the call sign stuff fixed. There's just a couple of little quirks there that we need the IT guys to take care of. So they'll look like that on your mini map. I don't know if you guys actually see them when you pull up your GPS on your tablet, but you should. We'll talk to them about IT about that. So, any questions?
I can see Pred, but not you guys.
That's because I'm not on there currently.
So you're not a marshal?
No,
Why
I
aren't you
came
signed in?
because I came straight
Ooh.
here because I was running late. I had a elevator headache.
Okay, well.
What the?
Well, you should sign in as a marshal. You shouldn't be using.
Yeah, that's the plan after the meeting. Yes.
Okay.
So he has government issued equipment off duty. Okay.
What's that, Jimbo?
I was just talking to myself, sorry.
Do you guys? What are your? Can we get access to your SOPs?
Yeah, I'm sending them to your high command.
Awesome, thank you.
Question, Angel.
Yeah, what's your question?
I see people in the dispatch that I believe are clerks.
That's correct.
Do they, them being on duty like that, does that mean they can see our reports?
They can see county clerk reports, and they can see. No, the MDT permissions are set up separately, so inherently DIB don't get MDT permissions. I had to create a rank for them, so clerks can see civilian reports and clerk reports.
Are they going to be seeing 311s, 911s?
At the moment, no, but they should be.
Clerks.
Yes.
I have a question, Director.
They are our version of dispatch, so yes, they should be. Yeah, what's your question, Jack?
I have a question because that was today was situation, ma'am, and there was the car with the 250 cals on top of it. I have a question. This is the threat of the level we're supposed to call marshals, or?
Yeah, if you
we
see,
did call the marshals.
Yeah, unfortunately, he'd already stepped out of this vehicle by the time we were to respond.
Into
he
a
was
glider.
gliding around in the air. So.
Can I get Sorry to interrupt. Can I get an officer to step out and deal with that 911 in the lobby, please? Thanks, Tucker.
So, anyways, yeah, if you see a threat level like this, like a monkey in a car with machine guns that you guys can't take care of yourself, you can give us a call and we can help you out.
Thank you.
We'll dispatch the threat immediately. All right. So yeah, I understand you guys might have some questions. The SOPs for the marshals are pretty similar across the board. So usually the answer is if you're expected to do it, they probably are too. So okay. Any other questions before I step out of here? No. Okay. Great. Well, thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
Thank you, man.
Okay. Anybody else got to bring up?
Yep.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
What, the monkey?
Anybody? Oh, Shicey, sorry. Go ahead.
Hey. All right, morning, everyone. My name is Denzel Shiesty. I'm happy to be here.
Welcome. Nice to see you, Denzel.
Lovely beard.
Appreciate you. I'm going through some shit. So for those of you that have not done the breach course on shift 1, just let you know, make sure you do that, because once these class 2 start getting out, the SOPs are done. You won't be able to go for that shirt without going through that breach course. So it would behoove you to do that breach course. In other notes, if you are shift 2 and you're trying to do TRT, you need your evals done, make sure you contact me directly. If nobody from shift 2 is here, LT, can you please, pass that up to the rest of shift 2? Thank you so much.
When can we do the course, Denzel? What's the
The
next
course, we could start doing the course on starting this weekend. Because tomorrow I'm in court all day, so it's unfortunate I won't be there. And one of my operators just went into the
Did you
ICU.
happen to find someone to help you prosecute that case?
I did.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Denzel
Yeah,
came to me to help him find someone prosecute his case. I just wanted to make sure that the PD command here was aware that you needed help.
Yeah, they knew also. And
All right. He just flipped me the bird.
Nope.
Thanks, Denzel.
Thanks, Denzel.
Appreciate you.
Thing. I'll be quick.
Okay.
If anyone has an update on what's going on in Polito, I know a bunch of shit happened last night, so I feel like
I'm
maybe
worried
we should
about
have an
class
announcement about
twos
that, because
criminals
someone's
get
been running
class
around
twos.
stabbing and shooting nonstop. I don't know what's going on
Oh
with
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
We caught a lawyer doing crime. Shocker. Am I right?
Slick Rick, aka, if you look at incident number 7772, okay, Leonardo Slacks had a meeting with the individual on top of who he thought was gonna be Mr. K. Went up there. I guess Slick Rick was up there, gunned him down, left him in a vegetable state.
What?
His spine was throwing up crip signs in the ICU bedroom. He's not looking good. You guys should visit him when you can.
Peach, is it
And,
PC to
yeah,
refer to
Slick Rick
someone
went to
that's
prison.
handicapped as
He's
a
not gonna be able
vegetable?
to defend that case against me tomorrow. Unfortunate. Yeah. It's yeah, that's basically it.
Okay. All right. Well, could an American do me a favor and just get up here and lead the? What do you guys call
There
it?
is a cash exchange being robbed right now, so. Yeah.
Oh,
Let's get out there
Hey,
and do that.
BCSO, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Hi.
Name and rank.
It's Leon Cassidy. I'm
Rank.
the undersheriff.
Woo! Hi.
Hi.
Hey,
I just
Leon.
wanted to, it's a little bit sad, but I wanted to let everybody know that Ventura, unfortunately, was admitted to the ICU
know.
for at least 2 weeks. So.
Oh, yeah.
My boy.
Just want to let everybody know. All right, everybody.
What are the
let's get
grounds
fuck
for
out
that?
There. What? What do you mean?
His admission to the ICU. Do you have people looking into that? Do you need people looking into that? Well, we're here to help.
It's handled. There was no wrongdoing.
So what I'm sensing here is we investigated ourselves and found that there was no
There wasn't an
wrongdoing?
investigation. That we've seen it. But we're not gonna argue about this. I don't care.
Well,
Let's go to the cash exchange, guys.
No one was arguing.
Quick announcement, very important. There's some guy giving out free car polishes out in the parking lot for the next like 20 cars. Thank you. I had to pass that on.
I kind of sensed something happened to this guy.
Right. My bad.
The pledge.
Did you get that vibe too? That something happened to
Americans
Ventura?
are at risk right now. Yeah, we can.
Stop it. Oh, I like Pinksman.
Yeah, you can talk. How about you talk to the director?
Okay.
Who's the dog?
I mean, you okay?
Hey, how about let me introduce you to the director there, Mr. Coyote, or Miguel, Manuel. Hey, how you doing, Tex? I wanted first off, congratulations. I know that the room didn't really seem to care, but I want you to know, I do, and I welcome you into the ranks of the marshals. I look forward to helping mold you and helping you develop alongside the director Angel, and welcome to the team. This is Coyote. I wanted to introduce him to you there, director.
Quick interruption. Coyote, whenever you're done chatting away, come find me, brother. I'm going to be lingering around in MRPD, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Coyote. I've heard a lot about you.
They don't like me even when I'm nice.
See, that is actually, first of all, it's nice to meet you and congratulations on your guys' new appointment. Senor Kyle, you mentioned that you look into the reports. I was just going to inquire, like, the reasons for that.
I heard you did good work.
reasons?
I heard you did good work, so I wanted to look at your reports, and I did think you did good work. I'm not sure if the director, did you look at his reports?
Which ones?
He does a lot of investigative work. I pulled it up and looked at it when DIB was, or the CIB was discussing with us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't really recall looking at the reports myself, honestly.
Yeah, I did. They were good.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Seems as though there was a running team that the opposite was the case, so that means a lot.
Well, we've learned a lot. I don't want to speak for the director, but we learned a lot about the CIB, and I think our disappointment was overflowing the cup. What would you say, director?
I think that's putting it mildly.
Is that something you guys would care to discuss? Because I'm extremely curious. Because
Sure, but I probably wouldn't want to discuss it here.
sure, I can follow you.
Okay, you don't have to talk with your command.
Oh, see, I guess I thought Marshall's outrank. Sorry.
Well, we don't outrank. I mean, you still have to answer to your boss.
Yeah.
See.
If I see this again, he's getting a warrant.
Okay, I go
So
to him.
why don't you go have a chat with him and then come find us, right?
Oh, okay.
I'll head down there soon unless you need me now. I was going to talk to him. I'm worried about Denzel Sheisty's mental health. He was showing signs of PTSD yesterday.
Okay. What's your angle? Why are you boosting him up here?
Boosting who up?
Howdy.
Oh, I'm just trying to. Here's the thing. I'm trying to just find people that are interested, bring them to you, and then you can come to the conclusion
what?
if you.
You think I would hire him for the marshals?
Well, I mean, I didn't think you would
You're
hire.
just- Wait, I actually don't understand. Do you actually think his work was good, or
I actually did think his
were
work
you being
was
were you
good.
being serious about that?
Yeah, I did think his work. I wanted to start the information pipeline between you and him to have a a discussion. I don't expect you to
His
hire
work
the
is
guy.
the worst I've ever seen. It's terrible.
What, coyotes?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Did we look at the same thing?
I watched him throw 3 cases in a fucking row on the docket.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's quite. You just boosted up the worst example of the police department in terms of investigation that's being done.
You didn't tell me about
He's
that.
literally, I did. We actually quite literally were talking about this with Maeve and Riker about how he was one of their issues. It was literally part
Well,
of
that
the
must have been when I
conversation.
was writing notes down, because I don't remember that. Normally, I remember everything.
Right. Well, I'll have that conversation with him. I'm sure. Listen, I'm sure if you look at his report, his paperwork's good. I'm sure that's good. I could take a look at it and confirm for myself.
Yeah, that's what I
so.
thought. I thought his paper. Yeah, I thought his.
All right. Well, you're free now, Coyote.
See. They just want me. Yeah, he was just
Sure.
a little.
Why don't you come with
Yep.
me and Tex? Fred, do you want to come with us? You got your own car.
I was gonna. I got my Seminole here. I was gonna talk to Viv and Kian real fast, and then head on down.
I mean, no. But I
She just walked out. So.
Yeah, talk to her and see what she says, and then if she kind of blows you off, then I'll.
Den!
Bro, that shit. Yeah, what's going on, brother?
I'm worried about you. We got to talk to Kian.
Wait, why?
You're showing signs of PTSD.
What, he is?
You are.
I am going through a lot. I've been tortured, pistol whipped repeatedly, brushed in MRPD by a bunch
You
of
need to talk to
terrorists.
somebody.
I feel like if I talk to anybody, I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
You understand how it sounds like your PTSD might be worse than previously thought after just that statement, don't you? You understand how serious this might be.
Yeah. What's wrong with having PTSD?
Well, I'm just worried you grab a class 2 and fucking shoot everybody.
Yeah, I'm not gonna Lenny Hawk anyone. Jesus, you know.
Well, you got his hair. Seems like you're moving. Seems like all the signs are there that you might Lenny Hawk him. I'm just trying to look out for you.
Nah, I think I'm good.
Denny Hawk.
It's unfortunate Slacks is in a vegetable state, but he didn't like me too much.
Why didn't he like you?
I don't know.
Hey, brother,
He was always looking into shit.
Hello?
Well,
Yeah, what's up?
Either you need a free polish, you know.
No, I'm good.
I'm good. That's a nice
Sure.
AP on your wrist, by the way.
Lord, and Ian, we might need to talk, me and you. Seem
Why,
like a
what's up,
guy.
Winner?
Seem like a guy that's got a good head on your shoulders. I'm trying to have good relationships with the PD.
Okay.
Trying to have the marshals have a good relationship with it. It's important.
Yeah. Way that I've seen it is, look, LSPD was here at the very start. You got the BCSO, and now you got the state marshals, right?
No, yeah, it was me. I'm not gonna lie.
There's
Yes.
obviously going to be some form of competition.
Growing pains.
That's going to happen regardless.
Sorry, my
there's
car is
probably
out
going
of
to be some
gas.
growing friction at the very fucking start. The way that I see it, if I hear anybody in terms of LSPD, I've already had officers be like, oh, if you don't want to do this, then why don't you go BCSO? I told them if I hear that again, I'll fire them on the spot.
It's a good attitude to have.
I will shut down any shit talking if it's aimed at my department, the BCSO, or the state marshals. I feel like what's happening is people see the state marshals as like, everything I'm doing now is being like Big Brother, like above, you know, staring down.
When that's
watching.
not
I'm
the
like,
case
no.
at all.
Yeah, and I'm sort of just trying to tell people, look, just keep doing our jobs. They're here to help. That's it.
Den has
Keep doing what we're
PTSD.
doing. Yeah. Den does.
Den has PTSD and he has a mullet.
Why? Okay. Does he
He
need
thinks
to see
I'm
a
gonna Lenny
therapist?
Hawk somebody.
I think he's
I'm
going to be the next Denny Hawk if we don't get him a psychiatrist to talk to.
Do you feel as though you need to see a therapist?
I'm fine. I have a CPAP machine.
You have a CPAP machine.
Isn't that for isn't that
for
sleep apnea? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
But the air gives me, great oxygen in my brain, so I won't.
Okay,
you know,
now I
crash.
actually think you need to see a therapist because you sound like a crazy person.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. Actually, can I talk to you also? After this quick little something before I go back out there.
I'm gonna head on out. You guys have a good one. Den?
Yeah.
I'm
Yep,
rooting
you
for
take
you,
care,
champ.
Okay, appreciate you.
Kian, always a pleasure.
Yep. See
You
you,
know,
Brandon.
Kian, I'm proud of you. You know, Kian, when I'm proud of you, when I see somebody, I see someone who's actually capable of leadership.
Yeah, right back at you, I guess.
Oh, I don't need you to. There's.
Oh my God! I'm gonna fucking shoot him.
Den,
I'm going to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot
Den,
what?
That's
Den?
a can. That's a shite. That's a can.
Den?
Did you not see the chip up there?
Den, what are you? Den?
Okay. Okay.
Den.
Okay.
There was a. Oh my God! There was a word to everything. What the?
Den.
Okay, Shicey, I'm gonna speak to Viv.
There
I
was
think
a chimp up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Den, there was a chimp up there.
There was
Yeah,
a chimp
buddy.
Up there, yes.
Okay.
Put the gun away. All right.
All right.
Yeah. You
You
get out
can
there and
see
do what you
why
do
I
best,
felt the
Shicey.
need to bring this to your
Yeah.
attention.
sorry.
Yeah, no,
I'm so sorry.
I thought you were being a little silly guy, but now I'm probably gonna speak to Viv.
He's a good guy. He has great
I gotta
intentions.
get
He's a
my
good
car.
cop.
Yeah, I know.
Vinny, are you as confused as I am?
I got business I got to do now, so.
Yeah, have fun. Stay safe, Fred. All right.
Fred, do you know how to translate from British?
Hey, Marshall.
Well, it's not British. It's actually Cockney, and yes.
Can you help us?
Yeah, you can understand me, can't you, love?
What? Okay,
Exactly, I love
Martha,
Martha
you say
May.
something and Fred will translate for us.
What was it I was saying to you? I was telling you what
Something
a naughty
about
boy
your
you are for
flange?
throwing your bloody... Yeah, my
You're a
flange,
naughty
my dodgy
boy.
eye flange.
I'm a nasty girl and a naughty boy.
Fred,
Whoop.
the dispatch is stating that
a
he
naughty boy.
illegally littered and threw a.
You did. You threw your
She
repair
did
kit
say
over
that.
there. It could have gone through someone's bloody windscreen, and then he says he never.
I'm gonna have to
might wanna look
fingerprint
into
that
that,
repair
Fred.
kit.
He should have just clocked it on the rubbish kit.
Well, where is the repair kit at?
I picked it up, so it's got mine on it as well. It's on
Oh,
the
you
rubbish
all right? You
pile.
you fucked up the littering investigation.
Fred, she was the one that threw it, Fred.
Ooh, he working with the cops. I'm gonna tell Mr. K.
Not a cop out.
Oh, he working with the cops, man. Oh,
Hello.
nah, dude. What is you doing, man?
I don't know,
Let me
making
give you
money
a tip.
as my
Let me give you a
job
tip,
that I
man. Let me
normally
give you a
do.
tip.
I got
Hey, you
business
like
I
that?
got
What
to
are you
attend to.
doing? What are you doing
Oh,
here
I'm
anyway?
What the
I'm a
fuck?
state marshal now.
Get away! Are you actually?
Yeah. I hope that maybe you. I hope that maybe you start working for us.
Wait, Peanut.
Yeah, and I
upside
wouldn't
down
mind
pineapple?
it. I'm bored off my tits, man. I swear to
Get that
God.
upside down pineapple?
Well, I
I've had a
mean,
week off. I've
why
had a
don't you-
week off.
why don't you head on down there and tell? I'm sure they'd take care of you. Hey, Clear.
Yeah, but to do what?
Fuck you.
Oh, we have Ah!
What the fuck?
This guy's a martyr. This guy was a gangbanger.
Oh my God. Anyway, I'll let you go. You're going to be brilliant.
Oh,
Alright,
you should head
you're
on
gonna be
down there and talk
amazing.
to him.
I'll see you later.
Have a good one, Chris. Hey, bring the mustache back.
It's coming back. Sorry about that, Marshall.
It's all right, Clear. Hey,
Cool name.
keep up the good work. I believe in you.
I'll do my best.
Your best is all you need to do.
I'll try.
Smoking
If
pot.
there's
Thanks
anything
for
you
the
need from me
prime.
too. Martha.
Yeah, I'm going to get a badge. Tile fed. Tile fed. There's CTH. Let's go get our badge. Jeez, when you're driving behind an old fucking woman. Come on. Yeah, I am gonna write the report.
we go to City Hall, please?
Solution, thanks for the 2-month resub. I really do appreciate that, boss man. Thank you so much. Oh, let me stretch. He's lucky I'm not in my my vehicle. Oh shit. Hey, I saw you guys driving there. What was the rush?
We're supposed to be. I'm needing a meeting. Yeah.
Oh.
Emergencies and all that.
All right, all
Sorry,
right.
it wasn't me driving, Fred.
Oh, okay. Hey, how you doing there, Zolo? I just got out of a meeting about 2 minutes ago, not even.
Fred, I got an issue, man.
But what's
what
the
just
issue?
happened to me? It was crazy. I'll try to keep it short for him. There was a cash exchange. I came in as pretty interference, and besides the ramming and all that crazy shit that they basically made 3 cars go out. Yeah, I was with Vinny. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Vinny didn't sound too happy about that either.
Vinny got pretty much
obliterated.
Into, yeah. And I get into the PD, and they charged me with accessory to the bank robbery. I said, bro, I wasn't even in the bank. I just got a call and I came in to interfere. And he
Unfortunately,
said
that accessory charge will stick if they did rob a bank and then you came up as an interference vehicle. So yeah, that charge will most likely stick.
But nobody got caught that was actually in the bank. Am I making sense?
Huh. Honestly,
So-
that is kind of.
And Vinny was with me, and Vinny only got a $4,000 charge. And then I asked for a lawyer, and they
Yeah,
just
it
said
doesn't
nah, and they
matter.
sent me
It's
up.
interesting though.
There's a storm. Like, what does storm have to do with anything?
Yeah, I know. I don't like that. You know, I don't want people. Yeah, I don't like that either, honestly.
And I was saying, why am I getting accessory? Because the radios are matching. That's just standard. I'm like, bro.
Let me see something. All right, I'll call you. Call me back in 30 if I don't call you back before then.
Yeah, because I should have been able to at least get a lawyer or a bench. Like, it should have been.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Did you request a lawyer in a bench trial? Did you?
I wanted a lawyer. They didn't even give me a chance. They're like, oh, we got to do this now. We got to do this now. And then.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a
then
rights
said-
violation there. Yeah. I mean, if you
Yeah,
wanted
Ben
a
said
lawyer
he doesn't. Yeah.
and did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see.
Because it was a ridiculous charge. They didn't.
Who was the officer?
Cade. Cade and Den Shiesty.
Cade and Den. All right. I honestly, all right, here. Let's ignore the charge in general and just focus on the violation of your rights. That's a better angle to go at. All right.
Yeah.
So this actually just got upped a little bit in my opinion, simply because of that. The charge formality at this point, right? You being asking for a lawyer and being denied that and being rushed into prison that's a different story. All right, so
yeah, exactly.
We're gonna focus on that. Can you do me a solid?
I'll call you in 30. Yeah.
Yeah, call me in 30. But can you type just a little statement up about what happened? But the main thing here is to include the fact that you wanted a. One second there, Leia. Just include the fact that you asked for an attorney and they didn't. Okay. I need that actually from you. Okay. It's
All
important.
right, small paragraph.
Small paragraph, detail the situation, don't incriminate yourself, and then include the main part you want to include there is the fact that you requested a lawyer, and then they failed
Okay.
to provide you with such.
All right.
All right.
I got you. I'll send it to you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. You want it in writing, a little summary?
Don't.
Bang, boom.
Yep. Exactly.
And don't
Right.
incriminate myself.
Don't incriminate yourself, but also don't lie, because it bodes better
Yeah.
for you. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
All right,
Appreciate you.
Bye, buddy. Honestly, it's honestly a case. Hey, Leia, my bad. What was that? That was actually a good phone
Oh,
call.
you're okay. Just wanted to let you know that we have keys now, myself, Sherry, Eve, and Ash. And if you have anybody that you want to refer to us to do Sabina
Oh, can
first,
you
just
call
let me know.
Martha May?
Yeah. We got
I
Sabina
love
first
Martha
ready.
May.
Oh, you want a sniper from dispatch?
I just want Martha to be happy.
No, yeah, she's great.
She
not
wants to
working
work
there
there
still, or-
too. She can work here too. I mean, you guys are, you're free to work
Mhm.
wherever you want to work. I just want you guys to do the things that you want to do.
Yeah, I can ask her. I'm not sure if she's around.
Perfect. Yeah, she is around. I saw her.
Is that you haven't taken accountability or acknowledged anything that you may have potentially done wrong. In this entire story.
I literally blundered left and right.
Okay. Well, if you have been blundering, you haven't really been telling me that.
Hey, welcome to the team, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, you know where to get them fucking underarm holsters?
I believe it's an undershirt, sir.
Fuck, I keep looking. I can't find the damn things.
I believe it is. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure.
Fuck. All right.
Oh fuck, we got cameras.
Yep.
Oh fuck me. That's a bad idea for me to have a nightstick. I'm gonna be honest. Old habits die hard. Yeah. It is.
Yep.
It is a it is. I will not be taking a nightstick. We'll be taking a badge and a GoPixel as well, actually.
I should get armor, huh?
I have a question. You told me that your superiors told you to stray away from these cases.
So can I show you this real quick?
Yep, looks like you.
How's it look?
It looks good.
Is it
How's mine
me?
look?
Oh,
Mine fucked up.
yeah, yours is a image ain't working.
Fuck.
Must have got a thumbprint on there or something, huh?
Yep. Usually.
So, I actually have a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, or like.
I mean a lot, and I know that we need to knock the dust off. We need to knock the dust off you quicker. You know what I mean? I don't expect you to be, an expert out the jump, but I have faith that when we knock the dust off, that you'll be a fucking force to be reckoned with. And I know that you know how to kill a man in probably 20 different ways.
It's more than that, but yes, sir.
My bad for underselling.
Yeah, I'm about to become these people's fucking boogeyman.
Oh yeah, I got one thing I got 2 reports that I'm about to fill out right now, and then we'll see what's going on.
All right.
But
Hey, don't be afraid to go to the state marshal reports and open up Kyle Pred notes. It's disorganized. I know I was supposed to organize it last night, but I got caught up doing shit for a couple hours and I didn't feel like it. So yeah,
All right.
you want to just kind of see some of the things that are going on.
listen, I'm not your.
All right.
I'm not your sergeant. I'm not your high command. At the end of the day, I'm just the director. of
Is
the
it
state
okay if I
marshals.
go to my desk, director, or do you want the whole?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just writing some stuff up.
That's fine. So you could take what I say with a grain of salt, but I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice. I feel like you are focusing on the wrong things at the wrong time, And you know, you're right that no one would be doing these investigations. I'm never gonna to say that you're wrong for wanting to look into these cases and close them, because let's be honest, you know, between you and me, most of the people in the police department don't care to do this kind of work. They're not interested in it. If it didn't ping in their dispatch in the last 10 minutes, they don't care, right? You and I can both agree on that, right? Right? Would you agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I understand that someone needs to look into it, and that someone very well could be you. But my concern is that if you start doing this kind of stuff before you are fully trained in the duties of a police officer, sometimes you kind of forget your basics and you can forget the most important aspects of the job. So I have a question for you, because I need to know, I kind of need to know where your mind space is. Can you tell me the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
See, reasonable suspicion is it doesn't include actual tangible evidence that's going to pass in court. Reasonable suspicion is the precursor to give us a reason to detain someone and search them. Probable cause is now grounds for a proper arrest. Reasonable suspicion, no arrest. Probable cause, arrest.
Well, that's what you could do with them. That's correct. But what are they? What do those concepts mean?
Can I give you an example?
No, I need you to tell me what reasonable suspicion is.
Why would they be allowed to be corrupt?
I just exist here.
Well, reasonable suspicion kind of is, as the words imply, there is a fair amount of kind of contextual reasons
I think you're
for
asking,
assuming
like,
that a person is committed a crime, i.e., you know, a dispatch call comes in that there are shots fired
No, possibly
and
no.
a male individual was spotted. So as you approach, you notice that there is an individual running in the opposite direction. Now, contextually, there is enough reason for you to assume that this person may potentially be the culprit.
Yeah, clockwork is very
That does not mean that they are
very serious.
the actual perpetrator, but again, there is enough contextual evidence there, or reason, excuse me, to assume that this person is involved. Now, that would give us grounds to detain this individual, and if, you know, in the process of stopping him, frisking, you know, per Terry frisk, if we come to find a weapon on them, now I believe that there is probable cause, and like the level now goes beyond just a suspicion into something tangible.
Okay, I mean, I appreciate the example, but that's not really what I asked you. I asked you if you could explain the concept to me.
I feel like allowed to be corrupt is a very
And here's why I'm asking you this, Coyote. If you get
Sí.
put up on the stand,
Sí.
and if you're asked a question from an attorney, you should be able to tell the court under oath what reasonable suspicion is. And if you can't tell me here when it doesn't matter that much, how are you going to do it when you're under oath?
I know Glenn's already come knocking. Yeah, I'm good.
Because that answer that you just gave me, if I was a prosecutor or if I was a defense attorney, depending on the side, right? Like if I
I'm
was
listening to this.
appealing a charge that you pushed, or if I was seeking to sue you in civil court, I could very easily pull apart some of the things that you said in there, and I could.
I'm
use them
listening
against
to. I'm
you.
listening. Am I not? What am I not allowed to listen? Am I not allowed to listen?
So if
You're not gonna let
I'm
me
just
fucking
asking it so
listen?
you can kind of correct me.
Mhm.
So I was under the assumption that the reasonable suspicion was, again, like a contextual hunch that something has happened.
That's correct.
See, and
Reasonable suspicion is just a belief based on either facts or circumstances, and it
See,
can be based off of your experience or your training as a law enforcement officer.
But
That's the answer to that question.
But probable cause was something tangible, where, like, there is enough for an actual arrest.
Well, specifically, probable causes the logical belief with facts, evidence, and/or circumstances supporting it that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. So you're pretty close.
Try signing out.
But it's important that you understand this concept through and through. Because if you don't know this by heart, it's not going to look good for you in a court.
I don't think anyone's allowed to be
See,
Right? Let me ask you this. Can you search someone when you only have reasonable suspicion of them committing a crime?
repeat the question, please.
Sure, let me repeat
Oh,
myself.
come on. This is an easy one, buddy.
If you only have reasonable suspicion of someone is committing a crime, could you then perform a search of their person?
I believe a frisk can be allowed.
Under what tenets might a frisk be allowed?
Well, you said that there is a reasonable suspicion that they are committing a crime. Now,
Akuns, thanks for the 22 months. I really do appreciate that resub, boss.
You yourself have visibly seen them do something, but you're not sure of it because you didn't say proof. So, if you have a strong suspicion that they are committing a crime, naturally, again, there is some contextual circumstances that gives you this suspicion.
What are those?
Well, it would
But
be,
what are those circumstances?
Well, would it not be depending on the example that you're giving?
No, I don't want you to think examples. I want you to think legal concepts because that's what I'm asking you here. So those contextual circumstances that you described to me, there is an answer to that question. My question to you would then be, I'm sure you're familiar with Terry versus Ohio, correct?
See, that's the Terry frisk, no?
Of course, of course. So let me ask you this. What are the two things that you need to perform a Terry frisk on someone? There's two prongs.
That a
and you must
person
meet
may
both.
be, see, that they actually are actively, like, armed, and they present a threat.
That is not correct. So you said the same part twice. I mean, it's not inherently wrong, but just for your information, it's you have reasonable suspicion a crime has been or will be committed,
or
and
about
that
to be
they are
committed.
armed. Yes. So you had the second part correct, but you said it twice.
See. But that they're about to or having to commit a crime.
That's correct, and that you have reason to believe that they are armed and presently dangerous.
See.
Okay. Good. So the reason that I'm asking you these questions is not to make you feel stupid. Okay? When I was hired as a cadet, I did not know the answer to this question.
Poor
I had to spend a lot
Coyote.
of time learning, as most people did, and that's okay, because learning is part of the process. My concern with you doing all these investigations is that you might be too set in your understanding of these concepts so that when you run face first into the hard reality of what they actually are, you won't be prepared for that.
You guys are wrong when you say, like, getting smoked
you
and
haven't
stuff.
been told the actual definition of these two concepts, or if you don't understand them and you get put up in a courtroom,
I gotta pee,
it's
and
gonna
then
go
I'll
really
call
badly
back,
for
kid.
you.
Then I'll
I'm
see
not
what it
saying that you're
is. I'll try
stupid,
and
but that you
plan
don't
out an
understand them.
itinerary or plan
You
of
need to be
attack.
prepared.
Maybe I'll even
You need to be ready for
familiarize you guys with the whole plan since it changed
You'd agree,
last
right?
night.
100%. See.
Good. Well, that's my concern. I hope you can understand, what I'm saying is coming from a place of concern for your future career. It's not because I want to belittle you or make you feel like a bad police officer, because I think it's actually quite noble that you feel so strongly about investigating these crimes that no one else will.
Again,
but
go ahead.
there's some things that you need to remember that I think would serve you well, okay? One, the chain of command is sacred. You should listen to your superiors. Two, you need to know the definition of reasonable suspicion and probable cause by heart. You remember those two concepts, you can do pretty much anything you want as a police officer. And three, you should never stop learning, and you should never act like you know it all. I'm glad that
What'd I miss?
I'm glad that you understand that. My question for you is though, do you feel like what I said to you was wrong in any way whatsoever?
All
Not
right,
really, I
so
see how it could be.
Okay.
I,
Good.
the one point of contention is again, like these massive investigations, they were just bare minimum police work, just following up with witnesses. That's all it was.
I don't necessarily disagree with you. I think that police officers should be following up with witnesses and making those reports known. 100%. But that's not really what we're talking about here. Okay, I don't have on the face of it, when you tell me that you were following up with people and getting witness statements, I think that that's great. That's fantastic. That's a great go-getter attitude. That's fantastic. That's not what the issue is, really. My concern is
I gotta make
you
some
need to
phone
be
calls.
ready across the board, foundationally,
breathing. I'm just breathing.
100% solidified in every single aspect of being a police officer. It sounds like you've got the heart. It sounds like you've got most of the knowledge. But we need to make sure that you're solidified with all of it, so that you can be the best cop ever. Because I think you have.
Hey,
Hey,
Kit, what's
Fred.
going on?
I think you do. I think you're
Okay,
a very smart
so
person. I
I
think that
need to
you
talk to you,
very likely will go very far
like
in this police department.
official
But you do need to have a
marshal
bit of a reality check
capacity.
and a bit of an attitude
I
adjustment if you're gonna
am
make it go the
going to
farthest you can.
file a lawsuit
Because I'll tell you
against
this
the
right now, you
LSPD
can
and
walk out of this office
BCSO.
and you can
They
say,
illegally
"Fuck
searched
Director
Tilly
Angel, she doesn't know what the
Winter's
fuck she's
phone
talking about."
without her
I'm
permission, and they
thinking
didn't have a search
you'll probably
warrant.
still get a decent way in this police department.
Who?
You know? You can just
Okay,
believe in everything
so
I'm saying.
do you wanna meet up and have a discussion
Probably
about
not gonna
this?
go to the heights that you really want to.
I don't have like a ton of
And
time. I have to
you're
go to
probably gonna run
sleep
into some serious
here
issues along the
shortly,
way.
but I
And
just
I'm more
wanted
so
to like
having this
quickly
conversation out
talk
of
to you
concern
about
for you.
it.
Make sure that doesn't happen.
Can you just give me
Basically,
incident number and officers involved?
Okay, so I can give, I think I have the report number, but they wouldn't let me FOIA it because they said it was an open investigation. Hold on, I can give you the incident number. Hold on.
Okay, well they already fucked up, so yeah, I'll take a look at
How
that.
much interest do you actually have in patrol?
A lot. I love patrol.
Great. Well, how much time and effort do you put into it?
While I was, doing those investigations,
Hold
I was
on.
still patrolling.
I have like a
6 hours
bunch
day
of
minimum.
stuff written
What'd you say their name was
down.
again?
Let me ask you this: you're still a PPO, right?
I think, okay, I think
can
it's
you not a full
report
officer?
8296. But I'm not 100% certain. But basically what happened is
So one
Tilly
second, let me
was
stop. Tilly what? Tilly Winters?
Tilly Winters. She was kidnapped about a month ago.
That's what that conversation was
While
about,
she
was
was
him just telling
kidnapped,
you
her
this.
phone
That's
was
exactly
taken
it.
from her.
Like,
Tilly talked to me about it afterwards when she was kidnapped, and I was like, well, why don't you ask them if you can get your phone back? They agreed to give her phone back. Hazel Luna.
Who agreed to give her her? So who had the phone? Who agreed to give it back?
I think it was CG who had it.
I think that means
So she told me that in like I don't know what the police know or don't know, but regardless, they agreed to give her phone back. Hazel Luna, who's willing to go on the stand and testify to this, facilitated getting her phone back to her. I guess what happened is that Hazel like put it in a dumpster somewhere, called Slacks, said that she put Tilly Winter's phone in a dumpster. Slacks went and picked it up. Slacks then called Tilly and said, "Hey, we have your phone. Would you consent to us looking through it? Just to verify it was your phone for some reason." Tilly was like, "That's fine," but I guess what had happened is they were already looking through the phone. They had already gotten word that it was her phone, and per the legislation, you can only look through a phone if it's abandoned or no longer being used. If you have like some idea of who it is, you can't just look through it for the sake of looking through it. So when Tilly went to go get her phone, they were looking through it. Cohen Riker said, "Oh yeah, I've been looking through it for a while." It was Slacks, Maeve Wolf, and Cohen Riker who did this.
Can I just be frank here? even though I'm Coyote, if possible.
And then when Tilly said, "Isn't that illegal for
So
you to be
there was
looking through my phone like that?"
everything was
Slacks then
kind
apparently
of
said to
getting into
her,
this
"Well, if you
crescendo,
think it's
and then
illegal, take it to
I
court."
got a massive reality check, several back-to-back failures, and then afterwards there was like a, how should I say?
All right, I got all that down.
I see
I'm going to have to double check legislation. I'm going to have to see some things
And-
because maybe.
Well, I was told by certain officers that
All
like,
right.
X, Y, and Z is being said
Let
about
me
the
look into this. All right.
Okay.
etc.
The statute of limitations for this is running out. I do need to post it like today or tomorrow because the date that all this occurred was June 19th. So I have like 2 days.
Okay, I'll take a look into this.
Please, I beg you.
Okay.
All right.
I talked to, I got some advice. We're going for, do you need to know about, do you care about like the actual lawsuit itself or just like the,
Let me just focus on officer misconduct. The lawsuit's your forte for now, but there is a chance that we might be stepping in with actions.
Can you please
okay.
fill me in on
Separate actions from you.
Sure.
Yeah.
So for
I'm just
example,
giving you a heads up about like what's going on. I mean,
But there is also a chance that we step in and handle the whole thing too. I mean, I can't stop you from getting your stuff going. In fact, I implore you to post your case of statute. It's almost up on this.
Yeah, I mean, from where Tilly is coming from, she doesn't care about the money, like she just wants basically
repercussions.
this not to happen. She wants repercussions. She wants this to not happen again because like in her mind, it's like if they're willing to do this to a literal employee of MRPD, because she's a receptionist, by the way. What are they doing to people outside of the MRP?
Oh yeah, this
outside of the MRP.
This sounds fucked up in a million different ways. But then I also got to check with legislation and check the legality of this kind of stuff.
Yeah, because that's like what I read. There is like specifically it goes over
Can you tell
phone
me where that
and phone
where
searches.
is that legislation?
It's in search and seizures, and it specifically states like unless the phone is abandoned, or that you
I didn't have the knowledge. There was nothing.
you have confirmation is no longer in use. You cannot search a phone without a search warrant. And
I'm of the opinion
in this case, there was already a report that, she was kidnapped, her phone was stolen.
I'm not going to blame you or put 100% of the blame for
And like I said, Hazel Luna told them it was her phone.
You don't know better.
So technically, what it
had
comes
no
down
right.
to is the definition of abandoned, then. I'm going to have to read through this legislation.
Okay.
Gotta fucking...
I agree.
Like when I talked to Anastasia Gatsby about it, she said, oh, and another thing, Anastasia Gatsby told me that, and this is like kind of like conjecture, or I don't think I'd necessarily be able to use this in court because it could be considered like, I can't think of the word right now, but basically Gatsby told me that she got a call from Cohen Riker and around the same time that all this had occurred, and Cohen gave her a hypothetical situation, and he said, if I find a cell phone in a dumpster, am I allowed to look through it? And she told him that like only if he doesn't know like whose phone it is, and he can only look through it to determine who the owner is. He can't look through it any further.
When we linked them together,
so like
we thought that was the move. I remember we were
Repeat that last part one more time.
And they just like did it. And it wasn't a matter of like them looking through it to determine who like Tilly was.
1 second. So just rewind for a second. And Gatsby said only if they don't know whose it is, and
I would call her and get her to tell you what the hypothetical is, because I don't exactly remember what she said and I don't want to say the wrong
They
thing.
should know better. This
But
is foundational
yeah,
knowledge
they
that
they
has
did
been
ask
passed
her
down
about
for
it, and
generations.
then when I told her about what
fired.
happened, she said,
Can't
okay,
usually
they
go
didn't
coyote.
do what I told them to
And this
do.
is the standard then, as it is now. It's always been that way. And if they didn't know that, that's on them.
But they learned from it, you know. It's like now everybody knows.
They're your fucking high command.
All right,
They
I
should not have
all
the
right, I
same
got it.
prerequisite knowledge as a fucking cadet.
Yeah, but it was Maeve Wolf, Slacks, and Cohen Riker.
All right, perfect. I got everything.
Okay, and you got the. I think that's the report number.
I'll find it.
8296. It's Tilly Winters was kidnapped around like mid-June, so it should be pretty easy to find.
Perfect.
My takeaway from this.
All right, thanks, Kyle. I appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't like talk to you more about it. I just
no,
gotta
it's
go.
perfect. We can talk whenever. I always got time for you, Kit Kat.
Okay, if you're around when I wake up later, I'll give you a call.
All right, perfect. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I almost got fired once because I was the only officer on duty at one time, and there was a guy that was running around shooting criminals indiscriminately with Class 2s. It was just me.
I think I just
and
got
pitted
2
him.
more things to look into.
And you know, you would think that that'd be okay, right? I pit the guy, shot him down.
What do I
everything
mean
was fine.
think? I know.
Well, come to find out, High Commander pissed about it because I pissed someone when I pit someone when I was all alone. I broke the SOPs. I didn't have backup with me. They gave me 15 strike points. 20 strike points was automatically firing from the PD. I know what it's like to be treated unfairly. I know what it's like to be told things and have rules applied to you in ways that fucking suck and just blow. But the way that you're the world that you're operating in is very forgiving and generous to you, and I want to take advantage of that generosity of the environment that you're being brought up in.
Hey, Kyle.
Correct you.
Hey, Gatsby, how you doing?
So that you don't end up.
I'm doing.
I was actually contacted. I'm looking into something right now. There's like this this whole situation where the cops may have illegally searched a phone without a warrant. I was actually told by Kit to call you about a hypothetical that was voiced to you about Cohen Riker about finding a phone in a dumpster. I was just hoping you could maybe clarify that situation for me.
Thanks, Patrick. What happened was Cohen called me asking about the legality of searching a SIM found on the street with no known owner. And I told him that if there is no owner, if there's no way of identifying an owner without going into the SIM, that they are allowed to search it to basically identify the owner. And that was it. But the hypothetical he gave on finding on the street was that it was found in a dumpster. And then Kit told me about this situation in which her client was kidnapped and they returned her phone in a dumpster and let the police know where it was to collect it. So his hypothetical and what happened here are a little bit too close and a little bit too snaky.
All right, perfect. I appreciate that, Gatsby. I might be calling you later on this as well. I don't wanna waste your time, but this is actually really good. Thanks for thank you so much for the statement.
Yep. Anything else you need, just call.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna sound like an old head when I tell you this, but I think it's important. Max used to be a terrorist. I'm sure you knew about that. He used to be a young dab. He led the gnomes.
I used to be a terrorist.
Yeah, shut up, Fred. not the kind of terrorist that he was. He led a group called the Gnomes, and I was the main officer responsible, or one of the main officers responsible, along with Denny Hall, Jackie Snow, and a few other talented and
Felt like I have to maybe.
Copper, a few other brave individuals were responsible for trying to take him down, bring him into custody. And after countless terrorist attacks, bus bombings, city halls being overrun, false flag attacks, you name it, the guy did it. He was a fucking menace. I was finally able to bring him into custody with a few other officers. I was actually the person that tossed him behind bars in a max security prison. So I'm very familiar with young Dab. I
You
think
good?
everyone can change, and I think that Max made a very good effort of changing and being a better person. He had the authority necessary,
Good, buddy.
the commanding presence to lead, but unfortunately, he lacked that institutional knowledge to really make his leadership follow through. I'll tell you this right now, Coyote. If Max had the institutional knowledge of any other police officers from the earlier days, and he was leading with that charisma, he'd be unstoppable. Completely unstoppable. Unfortunately, though, he is a bit ignorant. And
Het Carl would like text.
And one thing led to another. He's making calls on things that he doesn't know about. He's encouraging things that he shouldn't be. He's undermining his command structure.
Lots of stuff to look into. Is this fucking dickhead Bones around? Son of a bitch. Alright, this gate's gonna be problems. Alright, hold on. Motherfucker. No! Alright. Now that we've handled the gate, go down to the police station. I could just call Riker. I could... Which one's the easiest one to handle? The Zolo one. Hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on. We're gonna do this somewhat the right way. Wait. Category. State Marshal Report. Title. Alexander River. Unlawful weapons license removal. They create. Right, reports. Category. I already made the Zolo one. Chilly Winters. Unlawful phone search. Okay, let me just take the stuff that I took notes on. 8296. Right, incident, possibly 8296, and then paste. Clean that up later too. I gotta find a way to be better organized with my notes, man. But I think getting it in there is good enough. Potentially. Right? I would say getting it in there is good enough. Is there a reason why I type in all caps? It's more legible. Takes up more space and it makes your reports look bigger. I would like to make it making a template. You're a fucking genius. Now I don't know how to make that, so I have to get someone else to make it. Alright, and there's no one here. Okay. Not being able to see the stuff is difficult. Alright, let's find Cade then. Alright, profiles. Cade. Cade. Josh Cade. Yep, that's the guy. Alright, I didn't know how this is gonna go. But it was before Tsunami.
Hello?
Hey, Cade, how you doing?
What's up, Fred? How you doing?
Perfect, perfect. It's Marshall Kyle Fred. I was wondering
Oh,
if you
sorry.
got time.
Apologies. Yep.
I was wondering if you got, you don't have to address me by title. That's completely fine. I was wondering if you got time to maybe talk to me about something that happened earlier today.
Yeah, that's fine. 100%. I'm in the cells currently. Once I process this individual, I'm waiting.
Perfect. I'll head on down there.
I appreciate it. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. I don't think my keys work here. They do? That's good. I wasn't expecting them to. You know, I like when things like that. You know, I really feel like things are coming together. But what we need is immersive music. Music is missing. We need some type of detective music. Jazz? I do view myself as James Bond. Batch office. I don't know where I'm going. Bye, Tunes. Yeah, CTH, what's up?
I need to file a complaint.
About what?
Into the entire police department.
Okay, about what?
I was just hostage at the laundromat and not a single one of them fuckers showed up. I could have died.
I'm not sure if that's something that we can file a complaint. I don't know if failure to
do their job.
Yeah, I don't know if failure to do their job. I mean, I'll bring it up here. Let me I'll take notes on it. I mean,
what do you mean you don't?
Well, who's gonna be the witnesses to this?
Me, myself, and I. I even not called 911.
You called 911?
I called 911.
All right, I'll note this one down, but I'm not too sure if we'll be able to do anything about this. Document that 911 call.
Okay.
Estimated time that it happened. I mean, when did this cash exchange happen?
I just left. They just said I could go because no cops showed up.
All right, well, it doesn't sound like you got hurt or anything, but it does sound like someone took a criminal act against you. Yeah, I mean,
they're not doing their job.
I gotta go, CTH. I'll call you back about this shit because I'm just not sure if there's anything we can do here, unfortunately. I mean, imagine if every time you got kidnapped. Yeah, fuck it. It would be nice to sue them. I mean, they are technically... Are they liable, technically? Maybe not.
Well, hold on. I'm not trying to sue them.
Then what the fuck are you trying to do?
I'm trying to file a complaint. I want you to do your job. State marshal shit.
Okay. So I want you to do your job. I'm not looking to sue them. I just want to file a complaint. Are you just trying to have a documented history here of police failures?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, if they're preoccupied, I don't know if they're liable for what happens to you.
What the fuck do you mean? Every soul matters.
Not in the eyes of the law.
God damn it.
I'll see what I can do, CTH, all right?
Okay.
All right. Send me a report. Send me a statement on this. Text it to me.
You want me to write shit?
Yes, I want you to write a fucking statement.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
All right, if you can't do that, then I can't do my job. All right.
Hey, I'm giving you shit to do.
Document the 911 call and then send me a fucking written statement. It's more powerful than me taking a statement from you.
Okay. All right, I'll do
Bye.
that. I was just giving you a hard time.
Hey, someone made me a template. Thanks, Insanity. I'll take a look at it in a bit. I'm a big fan of people doing my work for me. But I do need help. Organization's always been an issue for me. I'm not going to lie. Kai, once again, thanks for the 22-month resub. Chat, remember if you're new to hit that follow button and to get your fucking subs in. Is that Alana Reviews?
Yeah, it is. Yes.
Hold on.
Why did you resist when I'm trying to let you walk out of it?
Wait, I have to talk to
Oh, okay.
babe. These
Oh, babe.
cops.
Is it babe now when you tried to just ask me on a date?
That's not true.
He's
I
talking.
believe that
Oh,
is
yeah.
not true.
Oh, you tried to ask him on a date, huh?
No, why would I ask a cop on a date? Ew. Hashtag loser.
Right.
Babe,
Huh.
he literally shot me in my face. Well,
She tried to. She tried to swing at me with a wrench, so I shot her in the head.
Yeah, it sounds like he has every right to defend himself.
No. He had no right to defend himself. Listen here, I was fighting with this French woman who smelled like shit, and he fucking shot me. He swears that I was trying to hit him first. He was just trigger happy.
Well, he
And
still
then
has
some
he
other
has
cop-
he has a duty to protect people in the public. He has a, you know, he has duties as an officer in the field to protect himself and the people around him. He's a sworn officer.
Yeah,
Okay, you know what?
Alana, can I be honest?
I can see that. But his other officer friend who had I was bleeding out on the floor, and he
Bean.
said I can fucking die.
So, by the way, Alana, I'm gonna be honest. If it wasn't me and it was another cop, they would have shot you in the head for wrenching her. By the way, but I actually didn't want to.
Thank you for shooting me in my tits. I really appreciate
No,
it.
but what I'm saying is, if another officer, like not me, obviously maybe every officer is different. If they saw you wrench that person, like the way I saw you wrench her, they would have shot you, no questions asked. But I tried to de-escalate. Just want to point out, I tried to de-escalate, and you tried
Good,
to
thank
wrench
you.
me.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, you're fucking welcome.
But you know what, Brad? I want you to go after Austin Bean.
Who's Austin Bean? Is this a fake name?
That's what he told me his name was. Officer.
All right, you can
Bean.
file a complaint down at the marshal's office when you get out of prison.
I'm not going to prison.
She's gonna walk out because she served the
Well,
time in here,
actually,
so-
why don't you head on down to the marshal's office and they'll take a report on that.
Why
There you
can't
go.
you take a report on that?
Because
he's not at the marshal's office.
I'm busy. Yeah, I got a lot of work I'm doing. Yeah.
What work?
Oh, let me just disclose everything to everybody in this room about everything that I'm doing.
He's a busy guy. He's a busy guy, Alana, man.
What do you think I'm lying to you, Alana? Do I seem like Alana? Do I seem like a no nonsense kind of guy?
No, you don't, babe. No, you don't.
But you're trying to ask this guy out on a date.
No, I'm not. He's a liar.
That's hey, lawyers here, and she also fucking was read her rights, and she's sworn to use this information in the court of law.
And we're not going to court.
I know.
It's fine. All right, I know you're not loyal. It's completely fine. That's why.
I'm loyal. I'm very loyal. The thing
I know
is,
you're for the fucking streets, all right?
You stupid bitch, listen to me. I was just trying to get out of jail.
Playing with Pred's emotions like that just to get out of jail is a bit fucked up.
I don't have emotions.
Oh, never mind. Alana, can I cuff you up now? Be in shackles so you can walk out.
Hurry up.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm gonna soft cuff you, okay? So you can walk out of there. Pred, you have keys, right, Pred?
How the hell do you think I got down here, boss?
Yeah. Okay. Can you unlock that other gate for me? Because I can't see that. You can walk out of there now, Alana.
You didn't soft cuff.
What do you
I
mean
did, I'm not
unlock
stupid.
the other
No,
gate
no,
for you?
You didn't. You didn't.
I did. I did soft cuff you. I'm not stupid.
You didn't. I could literally not move. Like you did not soft cuff me.
If I tackle you right now and you fall over, I soft cuff you.
Come on, let's go. Let's do it.
Actually, wait, I can just see if I soft cuff you. Actually, never mind.
Some people
Let's
will
have a look.
consider this a date. What's happening right now?
I'm
What
not
it looks
dating
like
this
to me.
man. I'm not dating this man.
Wait, how the fuck did I not soft cuff?
He was too far away from you, you dipshit.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Apologies
I
for
was gonna
calling you
say-
a dipshit. I didn't mean
No,
to
you're
do
fine.
that.
You're fine. You're fine.
I can't. I'm. so
How?
much-
How?
I'm like 15 feet away from the bar.
Okay, now she's capping. Now I know she's capping.
How are you a cop?
What is this shit, man?
Why don't you just loosen her? Just go in there
I'm
and
trying.
loosen
I'm
her.
trying. Okay, there we go.
God.
Yeah. Could you open that the one behind, right? Because I can't see the key lock. This one over here.
Oh yeah, I got
Thank you
you.
so much. Thank you. I need to fucking nap after this, man. Fuck. You got your possessions, Alana?
No, I don't have my possessions. I have to go upstairs.
Thank you, officers.
He wants me, Pred.
Oh, I know everybody
Alana-
wants you,
Alana-
Alana.
No, everybody does. Hold on, wait, one
And
second.
everybody can have you.
Listen here, you pink-haired bitch. Listen here. Don't you ever get into my fucking business ever again like that. I don't give a fuck if I'm behind bars.
Damn.
Ever again, bitch.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Let's go. Let's go this way.
Uncuff me.
Yeah, I'll wait till Abigail's out.
I just had to grab my stuff.
Oh, you're good. You're good. All right, Lana. I'll catch you later, man. You be safe, okay?
Oh, you're lucky. I don't want to make it.
Oh, what's up, Pred? What's up?
You got 5 minutes to talk to me about something that happened earlier.
100%. Yeah, of course.
All right.
Talk to me, slime.
All right, perfect. Let's go to my vestibule.
What's up? What the fuck is that? That's a word? Is that an English word? Vestibule?
Yeah, that's a vestibule, buddy.
What does that mean?
Well, you're about to learn.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that was an English word. I'm
See,
completely fucking
look.
lost.
You ever seen this sign over here? Sells vestibule.
What the fuck is this?
It's an office.
Wait, is vestibule just another word for office?
Holy shit! Look at this
What?
guy. What do you
What?
think vestibule means now? You think it's an office?
I don't think so. It's gonna be something else now, right? Otherwise, it would have called office. I'm googling it.
Vestibule.
It's a passage, hall, or room between the outer door and the interior of a building. Also considered a lobby. Oh. Interesting. This
Look,
is a lobby.
we're learning things today. All right, so
Yeah.
this is going to be a little talk. Won't take more than a couple minutes. All right, so first off, all right, I'm State Marshal Kyle Pred. Just so you're
It's a
aware.
pleasure to meet you, Pred. Yep. Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
Does my badge look good?
Yeah, you look good. You look good. I actually like that photo. I'm gonna be real. I think it does your jawline pretty good.
Thank you. I do look good. So I just want to talk to you about something that occurred earlier, just because I'm a little concerned, and
Okay.
I think that there's nothing wrong with just having a conversation. All right.
Yep.
Now, I believe that due to the nature of there could be findings, I do have to Mirandize you. You do have the right
Okay.
to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you're not afford one will be provided for you by the state. I don't really think this is actually... We don't really have an appropriate thing for me to say to you for this instance yet. Normally, it would be called a Garrity warning. But, I was told that the Garrity warning might not be... We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, all right?
Yeah, that's fine, son.
Okay, so I do appreciate you talking to me. I just
Hey,
got to
yeah.
ask a question. There was a man earlier today. The man's name was Zolo. Are you familiar with this man?
Yep. Yeah, if I'm.
Okay, so let me allude to what this is about then. Apparently, Zolo requested a lawyer and was denied a lawyer by you and Denzel Shiesty and then sent up to prison. I was wondering if maybe you could just maybe give me a brief statement or rundown about this whole thing, please.
Okay, so we was in the cells basically. You know, we spoke about each other's charges and shit, and then he. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I remember this, but I don't think he did request a lawyer. I'm gonna be real. My memory was a bit hazy from that. However, he was asking me questions if I'm a lawyer and if I know the law because he was questioning me about the law. To which point, I just gave him like there was not, how do I say this? Yeah, there wasn't a lot of time left. He was on a time crunch, and then I basically just said I gave him his charge, and then I said, "Do you plead guilty or not guilty?" And then he said, "Not guilty." And then I said, "All right, I'm gonna be finding you and sending you up." And then I did the whole, "You have any questions, concerns, anything like that?" And he just, he said something about you guys can't do your job. And then yeah, I sent him up and gave him his fine.
All right, perfect. I mean, that's all I need. All right, I do appreciate that. I mean, is there anything? I mean, so basically, what it is that you just can't recall if he requested a lawyer or not. Your memory.
It was what I'm gonna be real, because I'm gonna be real. That whole
I should have
fucking
recorded
shit in the
this.
cells.
I'll be recording them.
I had 2 officers go down in the cells. I had 2 suspects out of their cells trying to rob officers, and on top of that, I had like a woman at the gate screaming and yelling.
I get you. Sometimes a lot happens. I know. I've been there. I know what that's like. That's why I would just beat everybody down with a nightstick.
Well, I mean, that
Or
is what
shoot 'em.
happened. Shiesty went in there and beat everyone down, but like everything was going fucking crazy because I had officers who couldn't control their 95s.
You understand? So I just want to make sure you understand that if someone
of
does
course.
request a lawyer,
Of course, yeah, I
that
have to give it to
you're
them.
you're violating their rights. You know what I mean? And then of course you can't. If someone requests a lawyer, you can't really question them about the incidents either, or you're violating their rights as well.
Yeah, no. I mean, I didn't question him about it. He was just like disputing his charge with me. Basically, is what it was.
I got you. All right, hey Kate, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for talking to me. I
No,
do
you're good. You're good.
I do reserve the authority to force you to talk to me, and I'm glad I didn't have to exercise that today.
Oh, really? You can force people to talk to you?
Yeah, I can force you to talk to me. Yes.
As in, like, force me to speak, or as in force me to hear you?
I can force you
speak to
into a
me?
situation where you can choose to speak about an incident or not.
Okay, makes sense.
You know?
Actually, I need to call Zola. I need to give him back his radio because we didn't manage to get the radio of the other individual, so I got to give him back his radio.
If you didn't manage to get the radio of the other individuals, then okay.
Yeah, I mean, I told him that I realized that I'm telling you now, if you was in there, Pred, and
I know
you
what
saw
it's-
what the fuck was
I
going
know
on,
what it's like,
you
buddy.
would have fucking lost your mind.
Well, I mean, that's why, I've always been more of a fan of, at a certain juncture, you have to shoot cars and shoot the people in them. And I know it's not really my forte to tell you guys how to operate, but I think a man like yourself understands that, sometimes things get pushed to a point to where you are forced to escalate, whether you be a criminal or a cop, and sometimes that's just kind of the way things go. I'm familiar. I understand. I'm hip. I'm young. I get it.
You're hip with it. You're hip with it. How old is you, if you don't mind me asking? Or is that too rude?
What'd you say?
How old is you, if you don't mind me asking, or is that like a
40.
rude question?
40.
That's not. Hey, you're not even halfway yet.
40.
You're not halfway, man. You're not even halfway.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay, let me.
I'm gonna go now.
Cool, Zoe. I used to okay, Zola.
Kyle hasn't even looked at their report yet. I'm not investigating the report, you dipshit. I'm investigating if they asked about a lawyer or not. The report really doesn't have too much pertinence to the case in this current juncture. I always get lost, too. That's fine. I'll
This
find...
way. Where are you trying to go? Motor pool outside.
I was going to go upstairs.
This way.
Hey, Alana, how you doing?
Carmine just tried to steal your car.
Carmine just tried to steal my car?
Locked it, but he had pop.
Oh, good. All right, I'll be waiting for him when he comes back.
Yeah, come. Oh fuck. Okay, come back.
Coming.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Eagle, is Carmine trying to steal my car?
No, he just parked. He stole that guy's parking spot. Hey, Pred, I got a bone to pick with you.
What's
what
the
the
bone?
heck, man? Yeah, last night you said, hey, come down for an interview. And when I showed up, you just walked away from me and then just fucking disappeared.
I didn't, because I don't do the interviews. Director Angel does.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you could have specified that. You
I
didn't mention that at all.
I think I did say you
definitely
need to
did.
talk to Director Angel. I'm pretty sure I did say that.
Definitely didn't.
I think I've told you that several times.
I don't think you did. You?
Yeah.
Why do I feel like there's a person behind me?
Because there is.
Hi, Pride.
Hey, how you doing? Are you
First of
trying to
all,
steal
you
my
took
car,
my
Carmine?
parking
Because that's what
spot,
I'm
you
hearing.
Nobody's stealing nothing. This man just totaled my car.
And you
Really,
totaled my
Carmine?
life,
You're
Carmine.
gonna
It's
act-
broken.
You're gonna act as if you weren't trying to break into Pred's car.
Yo,
What's what's Pred gonna do about it? Do paperwork about it?
Why was you breaking in his car, fam?
What do you mean? What am I going to do about it?
You go write a 2,000-word document about what I did.
I don't know. Do you want me to arrest you and ruin your chances of getting into the fucking police department? Do you want me to badmouth you to Barrick and tell him to cut your interview off?
He already had his interview.
First of all, you missed that opportunity. I blew their socks off. Okay, I'm already in the big house. And second of all,
You were in the big house.
You're a home monitors. You just do paperwork, and yeah, you got 1 or 2 tags, but that's about it. I'm
No,
about
it's just
to get
because
stabbed.
the things that you do are just beneath me. You
That is-
you lockpicked a car. Oh, little baby lockpicked a car. Oh, like I give a shit. Oh, okay. Little baby Carmine lockpicked a car. Oh, he's sucking on his
I'm
little
not
thumb.
a baby, you bitch!
You are short though.
I hope he chokes
Look
on
in his
that
glove box,
stogie.
Brad.
In what?
Look in his glove box.
I can't search his car without just cause.
can't? I think he has drugs in there.
Did you put them in there?
No, I don't have drugs. I steal shit. I don't have drugs.
I have to murder you.
What are you doing, CTH?
What do you mean?
Going through my car. I don't keep anything in there except a gas tank.
I didn't look through your car.
I mean, I saw you. I'm not stupid.
I didn't call you stupid. I just didn't look through your car.
You know I'd arrest you even though you're my friend, right? No, I don't
There's
like
no
it when
shot
people
you
step
would be
on
that
me.
You would. There's no shot in hell you would do that to me.
You know me very well. I want you to look me in the eyes. I want you to look me in the eyes and ask me if I wouldn't arrest. I want you to answer that.
Me? We're
You
boys.
know I don't like it when people step on me
I'm
or
not
abuse my
stepping on-
niceties.
It's not like I fucking. There was nobody even looking when I did that.
I was looking.
No, you weren't.
I saw you in the passenger seat of my car, going in my glove box, and I saw you in my trunk.
No,
And
I'm
now
like-
if my
I'm
gas
like-
can's missing, I'm gonna blow a gasket.
There was no gas can there in my
That's because
defense.
somebody stole it.
Okay, but it wasn't me. You could check me.
Maybe it's another car. Fuck it. It's not a big deal, CTH.
All right. Love you, bud.
I wonder how this would go in court. It would just be he said, she said. Curious. Oh. All right, so I'm trying to think here. You know, we got the Cade statement. I don't think we can get the Shiesty one. Eve's always busy. Why do I always have to repair the car? I feel like these cars are like paper mache and just break super easy. Witnesses in the cell brawl. I don't know if that would be credible. Bones is 41. Angel's still here, I hope. Hey, I tried getting you to come with me to do something, but you just kept standing there, breathing with your eye, not blinking.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I was having an episode.
Oh, it's all right. Hey, I was in Sanguine, so
Understand that
people
Yeah.
compare that to Vietnam too.
if I find
They
out
use
that there's
napalm over there.
leaking from here,
Nah, they used Wakandan tanks.
slip information
They
is
shelled
leaking
us for
here,
hours.
Weapons are being sold on the side. If ammunition
Hippie
is
shit.
missing, heads are
Oh,
gonna
that
follow.
Wakanda.
I'm gonna make sure I know
I'm
exactly
no
who
hippie.
did it and why, and they're gonna
Alright.
be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. So don't fuck around with these keys, okay?
Understood.
All right. What's your state ID?
1669.
I hate to interrupt, but I got a whole bunch of stuff for us to go over.
Perfect timing. I was actually just about to reach out to you. You said 1669.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You should have some keys in the system now. Sherry, would you mind taking Dante and getting him acclimated? I need to have a
Yes,
chat with
I
that
will.
friend. All right. Thank you.
Let's go, Dante.
She said.
All right,
Alright,
so
what's
I've
going
been
on?
busy.
I can tell. I know you've called me in 2 hours, so you've actually been doing some work.
I've
been busy too.
I know. I heard you were busy. You were busy destroying Coyote's hopes and dreams. I heard the whole thing. It was hard for me to write my report. I was listening in.
I'm sure you were.
So, I see Bones just went 41. I
Yeah.
was kind of hoping that the three of us. I'm not sure if Tex would be involved in the interrogation, but he could, observe, and me and you could interrogate
I think
Bones.
you should be there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I definitely want him there, 100%.
Yep.
So 4 things came on my desk, and I've been kind of looking into them. We have someone who was sent to jail claiming that they asked for an attorney. The officers failed to provide them with an attorney and sent them to jail. When I questioned one of the officers about it,
Wait, I want to make sure I heard you right. Someone was in the cells and they requested attorney, and the officer refused their request.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
sent them anyway. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Sorry, keep going.
prefer being called ma'am or director. Which one's more authoritative in the position?
Either is fine. Either is fine.
So I didn't like it when people called me sir. I liked it when people called me sheriff. You know what I mean?
You
I
can
felt
call me director if you want, but frankly, Pred, it doesn't really bother me either way.
okay. I gotcha.
I'm familiar and comfortable with both. I have a lot of titles.
All right, so I've started several reports. I'm sorry for how unorganized they are. I'm trying to learn how to be better at organizing my reports. Unlawful phone search. This was handled. This is a big one. In
Okay.
fact, it's going to be Marshal Report 9552. You'll see that I've submitted about 4 reports in the last bit of time. Got a phone call from Kid Archer about a client. Client's Tilly Winters. Apparently, there's some fuckery that took place around here, and it's painfully apparent. I wanted to ask you a question specifically about the legislation. So as far as I'm aware, if you're unable to... So when you find a SIM card or you find a phone and it's abandoned, you can go through it to return it to that person. These people had knowledge of whose it was beforehand, still went through the phone, and when told about it, Slack simply said, if you feel that something was done here, take it to court. So as you can see, we have another Slacks and CIB incident that is actually pretty heinous. They went through a phone more than they should have. They didn't even have to go through it to identify whose phone it was. And I'm curious as to the grounds. I was going to question Riker about that, but I sidelined this one because Tex wasn't with me, and I felt like this would be a good one to get him in.
So let me ask you this: It was her SIM card. Well, what are the circumstances of how they got it?
Circumstances of how they got it go as this. This person was kidnapped. They were then contacted by an individual. Individual let the cops know about the SIM card and who it belonged to. The cops then acted in, from what I'm hearing, in bad faith and went through the contents of the phone anyway before returning it to Tilly Winters.
So they knew that it was stolen from the owner, and they
They
went through
knew
it
it was
anyway?
stolen. They were notified by the person who put it there for them to pick it up and return it to her that it was Tilly Winters. And they apparently called a judge and talked about some type of hypothetical question that left out and didn't pertain a lot of details around the nature of which this particular thing was found. And Maeve Wolf, Riker, and Slacks are attached to being the main actors in this incident. Once again, sorry
It's pretty
for...
bad. I'm not gonna lie. The legislation specifically says that if it's abandoned or not in use, I would consider something that's been stolen by someone and reported stolen, it's still in use. So
Yeah, then it comes down. You know how sometimes people are with definitions and loose definitions of words like abandoned.
yeah, but we're the judges and we interpret it.
Yep.
And our interpretations further clarify the law. So
Exactly.
well, I couldn't interpret this one, so I mean I can't say how another judge would interpret it, but me personally, that's how I would. All right. Well, that's pretty bad. Honestly, this one looks awful. When was this incident?
I believe the statute of limitations is almost up for it. That's what Kit said about the particular incident. That's why she's filing it on the docket, which is going to be an extension, which is if something's filed on the docket, do we have more of a... I wanted to talk to you about there being 60 days instead of 30 for cops. Is that some... Now, I know that wouldn't take effect on things previous to, let's say, if it got, instituted today. It wouldn't take, things would be different. But I just wanted to ask what you think. I mean, I don't mind the 30 days. I think I can potentially move this one pretty fucking quick, but I know we have other things that are a higher priority right now. So this is more work, which is fine. I mean, now that we got techs, it's fine.
So I can tell you this. I have interest in potentially raising statute of limitations or legal protections, removing some legal protections from police officers when it comes to prosecution. That's a topic that we need to have all the justices together. So it likely would not happen in time for this one. So another concerning thing is that when this incident occurred, this legislation wasn't in place. So we would need to try it based off of the laws at the time.
Yep.
And frankly, I don't remember them thoroughly enough to tell you if this was a rights violation at the time.
I mean, it sounds like, is there a way for us to see past legislation when pertaining to this particular
No, a lot
incident?
of it's been deleted. So we don't have a record of the past. So some judges, their standard is they just apply the current legislation going forward to previous incidents. But we haven't really discussed that.
So what, do you still want to follow through with this then, or?
I think we should, 100%. This definitely sounds pretty bad.
Well, so the only thing is that, all right. I was just going to say the only thing is, I mean, I think no matter how you look at this, it's fucked up. I don't think we even need the old legislation, right? But that could be a good argument for them, and that could be a good argument to get the case thrown
I think
out.
if she really wants this to happen, she should throw up a civil suit ASAP. So
She is. Yeah.
Okay, she needs to make sure this doesn't get out of statute, because if it does, she's out of luck.
Yep, that's exactly what she said when I was talking to her. I talked to Gatsby, and Gatsby said that they were being snaky about this because they called Gatsby for confirmation about something around the time of this, saying, hey, what happens if we find something in a dumpster? Oh, you know what I mean? So
Finding something in a dumpster is not the same thing as having someone's stolen property in your possession and knowingly going through it without a warrant.
Bingo. And even in that incident, I feel like they should have to go for a warrant because you can identify a
This
Sims
guy's
phone number.
crooked as fuck, isn't he?
Well, that's what I'm worried about. Is he's crooked as fuck, and he's got a gang of crooked as fuck detectives under him too. And I know what crooked looks like.
I know you do. Okay. Well, I think that. How much progress have you made on some of the other stuff?
I talked to Cade about the Denzel so apparently it was Cade and Denzel Shiesty who denied this guy his attorney.
I need to
Unable.
make sure. Is this related to the upcoming trial I'm taking tomorrow, or is this a new incident?
This is a new incident that just happened today.
Alright, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So Denzel Shiesty and Cade apparently denied him the attorney. I went and I talked to Cade. Cade doesn't remember if he asked for an attorney or not. So, shocker on that end.
Huh.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just want to make you aware. And then there's another one with the legality of a firearm being taken. I haven't looked into the legislation involving Alexander.
You know what I think you two should do? I think you and Tex should start busting some of these down. You know, let's get Tex some field work done.
Well, I mean, Bones is around, and I know that you want to hammer away on this shit. I think it's a good time to question Bones, and then we can do that if you're up for it.
Well, let's go talk to let's go help call up Bones.
I hope he makes us use our legal authority.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
Bones,
man,
have him come down here.
I'm gonna be honest. I hate that fuck. I'm gonna be honest with
Bones.
you.
I think he's a nice guy.
No, he's not a nice guy. He's a fucking cunt. He's a cunt fuck. I'm gonna fuck.
Why do you say that, Ped?
You know I don't like it when people talk to me in a certain way. You know me. I would say that pound for pound, there isn't many people that know me as well as you do.
Hey, can I say something really quick?
Yeah.
To remind you, I, Kyle pledge to uphold the Constitution and the laws of the state of San Andreas to protect and serve without prejudice or favoritism.
I'm not. I'm not.
Remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Remember that? Okay.
I am just doing my job. I'm just saying I do hate that fuck.
Okay, well, let your hate shine through in your interrogation, right?
Oh, please.
Let it shine through like a burning light.
I think it's better if you call him than me. I think if I call him, it's combative out the gate, but I think if you call him, it's less combative until I walk in the room with you.
I hate everybody equally.
Perfect. I hate well, I don't hate everybody equally.
Hey,
There's
Bones, how
very
you
few
doing?
people that I do like. You're one of them, Tex.
Hey, do you have a moment?
All right.
Would you be willing to swing by the operations center? Yeah. The new building operations center down in Davis.
The OC?
Yeah, we want to ask you a couple questions if that's okay. I mean, not per se, no. But it is about an incident, yes. All right, we'll see you soon.
Can I please Mirandize him?
Do you want to make it an official interrogation?
They're the only interrogations I do.
Sure, okay.
I don't want to step
Yeah.
on your toes. If you want to take
I
lead
mean,
on this and I can
yes,
support you,
yes.
or
Yeah, we should probably let it listen. Here's kind of how I see it, okay? There's the only the only thing that this could be an issue with is if we're trying to push criminal charges. I know that you're potentially looking at negligence, so you would have to Mirandize him if you wanted to use his questions against him in a court of law. That's the only thing. So
that's why we're doing it, because it's in case of that. You know what I mean? It's protecting ourselves.
sure. Well, he's free to leave at any time. You know, you're asking him questions.
I
He's
thought we
not
had
being
some type of
detained, so-
authority that we could. I know we can't make people talk, but
Oh, I can make people talk.
oh, I bet you
Okay, well,
can.
we can't do that, Tex. Okay.
Right, sorry.
We can't do that. So here's how I see it. Miranda rights are supposed to be read to people if you want to use their answers against them in a court of law. If you have them in custody.
Where'd
That
my
is to say,
pet rock and my flag go?
Tex probably stole it.
They were fucking getting in the way. I picked them up. I got them.
So
Put
like
him
I was
back.
saying,
That's
Pred,
my desk. You could have that
like I
one.
was saying though, Pred, this is more important than your stupid fucking pet rock.
Sorry,
okay? She's on the
sorry,
scene.
sorry.
So
Rocky.
basically,
Rocky Balboa.
think about it like this: when you roll up onto a scene, you can ask people questions, but once they're under arrest, what do?
Can
You
you,
Mirandize them
can you
because
restate
they're in
that? I
your
was petting
custody.
Rocky.
I know you're not paying attention, which is why I need to explain this to you again. When you roll up to a scene, you see people doing stuff. Do you need to Mirandize them to ask them questions or use those answers?
I always do.
No, you don't. If you arrest someone, do you need to Mirandize them when you ask them questions?
Yes.
There you go. He's under arrest. He's coming down here of his free will. We're going to inform him the circumstances. You know, if we need to, we'll ask him more questions. And, you know, as long as he's not under arrest, he doesn't need to be Mirandized.
Oh, man. Hold on. I need to set my desk up.
Okay.
On. Rocky goes here. Perfect. Thinking about getting a sanguine flag. Also, do you want us using the Go Pixels?
Yes, all the cars need to have Go Pixels installed. I will say this, okay? If you're really gonna interrogate him though, you should definitely Mirandize him. Like if you're really, we're gonna like set the floor here for like, you know.
I'd prefer
we have
Garrity
questions.
as well, but
Garrity's
I know,
not a thing in the state. We only have
I know.
Miranda. So.
You know, I told you I'm a big fan of Garrity.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, if you want to do it to cover your ass, you're more than welcome to. Technically,
I think
probably
it's
be fine
very
not to,
appropriate.
But... Sure, go for it.
Because if we're pursuing any charges, it's appropriate.
Sure, but the standard is like if they're in custody, like if they cannot leave, if like he was being detained, he was under arrest, we would have to read him his Miranda rights. But he's not either of those things.
Yeah, I'd like to use the recording is going to be paramount. Remember, I told you the battle plan.
Do you even have a recorder set up? Probably set one up.
That phone.
Hello.
Okay, that works. Hey, Bones.
Hello.
Hello.
Do I have keys here?
Hey, no, you don't have keys.
Can I get keys?
Maybe, possibly.
Okay.
Jesus, Bones, whenever you come down here, you'll want something. Let me get the interceptor. Let me get the tank.
Let me get
let
me
keys.
get that.
Yeah, let me get all this shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Going for a ride along with the future mayor, huh? You buttering her up?
No.
Yeah.
Not,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. No.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Gotta really lock in my position here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I mean, you just got in. I don't even think Bobby would remove you, except it would be out of spite.
Yeah, that's
he's
the only way
removed.
Bobby would do that. Actually,
You know
he would definitely do it out of spite.
100%.
100%.
Put like,
Yeah, he
put like
would.
Carmine there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
He
he.
said Clarkson. Conan Clarkson.
Oh, Clarkson. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that'd be a disaster for the state.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. I think
Our office
Clarkson's
would
a
never
pretty
have.
decent cop.
I would never run. Yeah, but if Clarkson was the sheriff, we'd have no shortage of work. But
It'd be like if I was sheriff.
Hi, Eve.
yeah. Bones, this is Tex. He's our newest marshal.
Hi, Tex.
What's up, you fucking hippie?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's,
Who the fuck are you hiring, Angel?
Listen. He's
what the fuck is this? What is this?
What do you mean? What is this?
Why are you starting off like that?
He's a veteran. Okay.
Well,
Have
how
some
am I a
respect.
hippie? I'm a veteran too.
He's in Vietnam.
I didn't even see
I was
you
in
at the
Sanguine.
Sanguine standoff. You didn't
Yeah,
even make it to the end.
because I was in the air. I was in the air.
Were you in
Got
that
taken off
AC-130 I shot down?
I don't know. Were you a sniper?
I was a scout sniper. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got taken by a sniper. I know that. One bullet to my fucking plane and boom.
So not a hippie.
Oh. Nah, veteran.
Right.
Look at
Well-
your hair. It's a hippie shit.
Says you.
I mean, yeah, that's not very nice of you to say, Tex. He's the sheriff. You'd be a little bit nice to him. He's on.
Yeah, me and Angel are
he's a
cool, by
guest.
the way.
He's
Just
a
so you
guest
know.
in our home.
We're
so-
cool.
All right.
You know
All
that,
right.
right?
Yeah,
Tex?
we're.
Like we're friends. We're on good terms. That's your boss.
I
I'm
didn't
cool with
say
your
we weren't.
boss.
You can be a hippie and be
Okay, no more
fine.
hippie then. No more hippie. Ground rules.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
anyways, listen, we called you down here because there's an incident that happened a few days ago, well, a few weeks ago, really, and we wanted to ask you some questions about it. So if you wanted
Yeah, I'll
to
step
step into like a
away,
more
yeah.
like not
Go
public
hang out here,
location,
Bones.
Good lord. Yeah, yeah. Wherever. Where do we need to go?
let's head back into the holding cells. Probably a safer place to talk, or we go to the office. Really, either one's fine.
Are you gonna
Cells
lock me
are-
up already?
I'm not locking you up. You're not under arrest.
Okay, I'm going in there.
All right.
I really
we
need
could-
keys.
we could probably get you.
I'll
keys,
choose this cell.
No, you're not going into a cell, Bones, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I have more respect for you than that.
Yeah, it's just
Wow.
this is kind of like a more
Thank you.
private area because people can kind of see into the office. So
You know my. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
we're going. That's a small room, Ped.
It's the only room with a computer in it.
I'm gonna
Well, I'll
get
be on
jumped
this.
in there.
I'll stand on this side then. If you stand on that side.
You guys hear me okay? Yeah, you're right. This ain't gonna work.
All right.
Tex, can you grab the recording equipment out of there?
300. I'm getting off rodeo. If I get kidnapped, I was at
Right.
the government building right by the city hall, the new
You
one.
think we might
You're
kidnap
not
you?
getting kidnapped, Bones.
I have no fucking clue. You guys got tanks, interceptors. You kidnapped the fucking interceptors. That's
Oh,
for
you want to
sure.
see what else we got? Yeah.
I don't want to answer any questions.
Okay.
I don't want to answer any. Give me one of those. Let me get
You
one.
want a revolver?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I mean,
I
I
have
don't know.
asked for those
Bones.
first. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
don't
These
know,
are
bro.
these
Well,
are ours.
These are
Give
these
me
are
them.
like
Give me them.
advanced revolvers. I'm
Yeah,
sure we
yeah,
could
give
probably
me
get
that.
you like we could probably get you
No,
like
no, no,
the
no, no, no.
you know what
Give
I
me-
mean, like
give
the
me one of
older
those.
revolvers. You
No,
know?
no, no. Give me one of those.
Well, these are the advanced ones for
Yeah,
state marshals.
I don't care. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me get one.
I don't know about
just-
that.
just
we
one.
I could probably work on getting you some revolvers.
I'll
though,
start
maybe.
speaking if I get a revolver.
I'm not gonna encourage you to speak in exchange for a revolver.
And that could be seen as bribery in a court of law and coercion for a fictitious statement.
That's true. Those things are true.
Can I get a revolver?
No.
Well, we could
I'm
talk
the
about it
fucking
after.
sheriff.
We
Let me
could
get a
talk
revolver.
about it after. We could talk
I've been
about it
asking
later.
for this
okay?
shit for 2 months, and you guys get it in 2 days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got locks and we got signs.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And an armory.
Yeah, an
I
armory,
have-
yeah.
And darts.
Yeah.
Well, they already had darts, Pred.
I'm wearing uniforms from back when Pred was the sheriff.
You don't even have
Yeah,
name
that's the
tags.
PBSO uniform, isn't it?
Yeah, and the women in my department are wearing the men's clothes still. So glad you guys got your department going good. I'm happy for you for a successful start.
All three of us are really happy.
Yeah, we are. Anyways.
I am not. My wife is dead.
Except Tex.
Well, Fred, do you want to
Sorry,
set up the
Tex.
equipment?
Tex is
What
going to set it up
equipment? What the
because
fuck?
I'm having. Tex, do you
what
mind setting up the
equipment?
recording?
Here, I'll do
What do
it.
you mean? No. What kind of equipment are we talking about?
We're gonna record this conversation.
Yeah, I'll just sit down here.
Yeah. Fred also has a couple things he wants to tell you too. Once we set up the equipment, so.
Hey, what's that?
Well, once the equipment set up, we'll start. How you been, Bones? By the way, you okay?
No,
No, you're not.
no.
Why not?
I want interceptors and revolvers.
Well, we can. I could probably help you with that later.
Can you just give me one?
No,
Like,
but I
literally
could.
just one.
We could talk about it. Okay.
I think my department would be happy if I had just one revolver.
You're probably right, but we'll talk about it later. Okay. Let's not get off topic here.
Okay.
All right. Well, the recording device is set up. I'm gonna go ahead and let Pred start off here.
Hey, how you doing there, Bones? Marshal Kyle Pred.
Not good, actually.
Let me
All
go
right.
put this trash out.
It is
Not
going to be July the 16th, 2029. Or is it 2024?
We've been going by 24.
All right, I guess. All right.
Yeah, a little weird. I don't know.
July 16th, 2024. I'm Marshal Kyle Pred. I'm joined by Tex.
Bones,
No,
Sheriff Bones.
Hold on, sir.
Sheriff Bones.
Tex, you go first.
Why does he get to go first?
He's closest to me.
Okay, but I'm with you.
Tex, can you state your name, please? Tex. All right, Director Angel, if you could please state your name.
Director Brittany Angel, Director of the San Andreas State Marshals.
Perfect. And then we are having a conversation with Sheriff Jeffrey Bones. Go ahead and state your name, rank, and badge number, please.
You just did.
You need to do it.
Sheriff Jeffrey Bones. I run the BCSO.
Badge number.
300.
All right, perfect. Now, before we move into questioning, you do have the right to remain silent.
What the
Anything
fuck
you do
what are we doing here,
Excuse me,
Angel?
sir.
Hold up a second. What are we doing here?
Sir, let me
No,
finish.
No. Angel, what are we doing?
Like I said,
Angel,
we
what
have
the
some
fuck-
questions
what the
that we
fuck
want to
is this
ask
shit?
you about an incident that happened a few weeks ago.
Angel?
Hmm?
What the hell are you doing?
Questioning is
He's reading you
questioning
your Miranda rights.
Yeah, why am I getting Mirandized right now?
Well, once he finishes reading them, we'll explain, okay?
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford one will be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights, Sheriff Bones?
Yeah.
Just want to reiterate, you are not detained. You're not under arrest. You're free to leave at any time, okay?
As far as, for the record, San Andreas State Marshal Jackson Devereaux, he's here. Referred to as Tex. That's for the recording.
You said what? Jackson Devereaux?
Correct.
All right, yeah, sure.
So,
Tex.
so lead off with a bit of context here. A couple weeks ago, there was an incident which some high command had oversight of, and they had some insight into, and we are seeking to get some further information from the high command members that were involved.
Yeah, okay.
You mind to go ahead and take away with your line of questioning?
Perfect. Are you familiar with Justin DeMarco?
Yeah.
How are you familiar with Justin DeMarco?
He got kidnapped by Mr. K. This is all kind of like off the record shit, but I mean he's dead now, so they can't really go kill him for saying everything. He was kidnapped by Mr. K. Got told to do a whole bunch of stuff on the camera. He made this video about the mayor and his wife and C4 and their involvement and all that.
What did the video? Is that all the video contained?
Just mentioned like corruption shit with the mayor.
Who mentioned corruption shit with the mayor?
Justin. Listen, if this is gonna be like a whole like a 5-level interrogation, let's skip all these like 15 lines of questioning. Let's just
Please
get
don't
like,
tell
a
me how to
TLDR.
do my job. You're free to leave
Well, I
at
mean,
any point in
I'm the
time
one-
if you want.
Okay, well you should probably work with the person that has the info, right?
How about you just let me interrogate you?
Well, I don't want to answer 50 million questions.
Unfortunately, that's how you get to the bottom of.
Yeah, but that's an
incidences.
unnecessary question. You don't need to. Come on.
I don't see how it's an unnecessary question. May I continue?
All right, keep going. TLDR though.
Did you buy a house alongside Director Slacks of the CIB?
Yep.
What purpose did you buy the house with Director Slacks of the CIB?
For witness protection for him.
Was Justin DeMarco in witness protection?
We gave him keys to the house, yes.
Was Justin DeMarco in witness protection?
As far as I know, he was, yes, because we gave him keys to the safe house.
Is there any documented files of witness protection for Justin DeMarco?
Unsure. Slacks might have that. I didn't handle any of that. I just gave him the keys to the house. Because for some reason they forgot to.
You gave him keys to the house?
Showed him where the keys were. Let me correct that. Showed him where the keys were.
Who owned the house?
Angel, I'd rather give you this in private, this info, because that is very critical knowledge. I'm not
Gonna
I don't
be
really
honest
fully
with
trust
you,
everybody in
Bones.
this room.
I understand that you might not fully trust anyone in this room, but this is kind of important stuff for them to know.
Right, yeah, but do you know how important the owner of that house is, right? If it gets found out, then the address of the house is found out.
And I'm
Any other
sure
person that we
if
put
that
in witness
information gets
protection.
out, I'll be charged appropriately and fired and removed from my job.
Right, but yeah, but it's a little bit harder to prove all that you were the one that said it, right? Whenever maybe 5 people in the police department know total. I'd rather just tell you, Angel, and we can keep moving with this.
I think
don't fully
I'm okay
trust
with
Fred.
that, but you need to understand that if that information is relevant, it would be potentially shared with other people in the department.
All right, well, I'm not gonna tell Pred that.
See how it's
Okay,
kind of
that's fine.
obstructing justice at this point, but
No, because I'm telling someone I trust, not you.
you don't
I'm
trust
not
me.
withholding the information. No, not at all.
Why not?
No reason to. You haven't ever given me a reason to trust you.
Ever?
Ever.
All right, me and Jackson can go behind the glass.
My mind is.
I don't
just
know why
steel
she's
trap.
allowing that.
I'm sure it is, Tex.
Or doesn't. The door's jammed.
There you go.
Good job.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, he's a fucking prick.
He's an asshole. What's that about?
He's insanely incompetent and thinks he's something when he's just a bitch.
I hate people like that. Want me to
You guys
break
can
his
come
arm?
back.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna be honest with you. We need to understand if there was any criminal negligence on the part of some people in the police department, and we don't really suspect you, but we believe that there's some people in the police department that might have less good intentions, and we need to understand everything about the situation.
All right.
Am I free to continue?
You can, yeah, you can continue, Fred.
Who decided to put Justin DeMarco into witness protection?
It's kind of an idea between me and Slacks.
Why did you decide to put Justin DeMarco into witness protection?
Because we were worried about either CG coming after him again or this like C4 people coming after him.
Why would they go after him?
And he felt unsafe.
Why would
in
CG
general.
go after him?
They already kidnapped him once for this info.
Why would C4 go after him?
Because he was spilling info on their gang and I guess the ties that the mayor potentially had with their gang.
Who was he spilling info to?
Police department, the entire public on a video that got put out to the entire city.
So
on a
there's
potential state announcement, by the way.
Gotcha. So there's a difference
Plenty
here.
of reasoning to put him on witness protection.
So there's a difference here between the info that was on the video. Is there? I'm going to ask you a question. Is there a difference between the info that he was sharing with the police and the info that was on the video?
I believe so.
Who did he share that info
he gave
with
us more
directly?
in depth, but I wasn't a part of like every interrogation there was.
So who did he share that info with directly?
He had multiple conversations with people in SIB, Slacks, Maeve Riker. I don't know who else they had with that. Coyote. Barrick also spoke with him, I believe.
You said earlier that he was placed into witness protection.
It was more so just we gave him access to like the safe house where he could kind of be off the grid. Gave him a car.
Would you say that you placed him in a witness protection because You believed that he was at risk due to the information that he was providing the police with.
Yes.
Why was Justin DeMarco removed from witness protection?
I believe. See, I didn't know about this until it was already done, and that was because he was.
Dude abides things for 48 months.
I guess involved with the whole July 3rd stuff.
How was he involved with the whole July 3rd stuff?
I would have to look, but he had a warrant out for arrest. Because he had blood on scene in the motor pool. I believe there's casings next to his blood as well.
So you believe Justin DeMarco was a party that took place?
I wasn't there, and I didn't make that decision to remove it.
Okay, but so you don't know if he was, active during the July 3rd event that took place.
I wasn't there. I'm just strictly going off of reasonings on why they did it, because I asked why they removed him.
Who did you ask why they removed him?
Slacks.
Did Slacks give the order to remove Justin DeMarco from protective custody?
Slacks did remove him from protective custody, I believe.
That sound right to you?
I mean, when I heard it, I was confused on why, and then he told me that this person was like, it was a whole mess. But I mean, not necessarily. I still have questions about it, but obviously I can't really. I heard about it after he already had died.
You don't agree with the decision made to remove Justin DeMarco from protective custody?
I'm not going to answer that question because I don't know all the details fully from Slacks yet.
Sounds like you know pretty much everything. You know about him having a warrant. You know about his blood being at the July 3rd. You know about there being cases next to his body. Surely you can.
Could always be more, right?
Is there more?
I don't know.
Did you look into it?
I asked Slacks about it, and then after that, I had to deal with what I believe is Mr. K killing tons and tons of people in Polito about it.
So why didn't you look further into Justin DeMarco's release from protective custody?
I wasn't there. I wasn't around until it was too late, pretty much.
You're a party involved with Justin DeMarco's protective custody. Why wouldn't you look into his release from it?
I didn't say I didn't look into it, but you said
Then
further.
surely if you looked into it, you'd be able to formulate an opinion based off the information that you are aware of to the release of Justin DeMarco from protective custody.
Is that what you believe?
I believe that's because that's what you told me.
I didn't say that.
You told me
Well,
that you knew all news.
You're saying that you believe that I should come up with this. You can go to the next question because I'm not answering that.
Okay, so you're not going to answer a question if you believe Slacks made an error of judgment in releasing Justin DeMarco?
Nope, because I don't know everything about it.
But you understand that what you're saying right now is that you're a party to Justin DeMarco's protection, and then you're saying, well, somehow I didn't have enough knowledge to play into understanding the decision being made to release him from protective custody, acting as if that somehow skirts
the decision
you from
happened
blame.
without me, Pred.
The decision happened without you. Why didn't you try and get informed on the decision? Because you're at fault as well.
It was already too late. I didn't receive anything about it. I didn't know about it until I got a call from Mr. K about it.
Surely you have an issue with Slacks' conduct as an officer in holding Justin DeMarco.
Right, but I don't need to answer that question in front of you. Right?
What do you mean you don't need to answer that question? I'm interrogating you. Do you know what an interrogation is?
And I can not answer questions if I don't want to.
I assume you cannot answer questions, but I mean, if you have information, I mean, why wouldn't you want to aid in this, closing this? I mean, I don't really believe you're the one at fault here, Bones, but when you put yourself
I know I'm not at fault here. It had nothing to do with it.
What do you mean you had nothing to do with it? You're a party to the protective custody. You're involved to a degree in the decision that was made to put him in protective custody, yes?
With getting his keys removed or taken out.
But you had something to do with him getting the keys and being placed in protective custody, which means that you're responsible for him in protective custody, as well as Slacks and whoever else made that decision.
Right.
So now what you're saying?
It wasn't my decision. I didn't make that decision. It happened without me. I had nothing to do with that decision.
So the
you can move
placing.
on.
So once again, I'm gonna. You keep on jumping the gun here. All right. I'm trying to make this as quick and painless as possible for you in this circumstance.
I think you're looking for an answer for me to throw Slacks under the bus, but I don't.
I'm not looking
actually
for you to
have
throw
every
anybody
info that
under
he
the
has
bus.
because he tried to talk to DeMarco about this, and then
What
he
did he
said
try to
DeMarco was
talk to
lying.
DeMarco about?
There was a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, what did
The
he try
whole
to?
January 3rd or July 3rd stuff.
Did Slacks talk to DeMarco about the July 3rd
He
incident?
told me he did.
Did he share any information with you about what he may have talked to DeMarco about the July 3rd incident?
I don't know the exact details about it.
You know any details about it?
I know he talked to him about it. That's about it.
But you don't know any details about.
And nope.
So do you understand how negligent this sounds? I want to put something into optics for you. You are the sheriff of
ahead.
the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. A man is in your protective custody. You are aware of this man being in protective custody. A man gets released from protective custody that you're overseeing, and you don't know why he was released from protective custody. You didn't even look into
I told you
why
why
he was
he got
released.
released.
You told me, you didn't tell me why he was released. You told me who released him. You
the
specifically
July
are dodging
3rd
and avoiding
stuff.
questions to answer
not.
as to why
not.
he was released.
Fred.
You're speculating that it was because of the January 3rd, but then you're saying that Slacks talked to him about the January 3rd incident, but you know no details about it that led to his removal from protection, and then you looked no further into this, and then this man winds up
That's
dead.
not true.
Those are your exact words and statements.
Not true. No further into it is not true.
I don't understand which part isn't true because those are your exact words from this conversation. Are you protecting Slacks? Then why are you being very combative with me?
Because I don't have the info that you're looking for. I don't have all that.
But you can certainly formulate an opinion. You're certainly capable of
Yeah,
that.
but
You're the sheriff.
if my opinion, I don't have enough info. I'm not gonna like say a yes or no if I don't have all the info.
But it's been 13 days since this happened, and you haven't tried to acquire the info. A man's dead.
I've seen Slacks once.
So the info is potentially not. It's not on the MDT.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
So Slacks has information off the MDT?
Somewhat. A lot of this investigation was previously on a shared report that was a private report because
what happened
obviously
to the
the mayor
private
was
report?
involved. He's the commissioner. He has access to MDT. So
what happened to the private report then?
It's still there, I believe. I can check.
Reflect on recording that Sheriff Bones is checking his MDT for the private file. I love this stuff. I get giga locked into it.
All these reports are completely empty. I'm not sure if it's an MDT thing or if it's if they was removed, but Slacks is the owner of those reports. I would have to ask him to go through the history or.
I'm sure that can be verified. I know the MDT has been having
Yeah.
issues, so
So.
we can verify the nature of that
Mhm.
independently.
Does anybody else have any questions?
I do. Are there any standard procedures for how witness protection or warehouse admission would work?
Not at all. It was literally, this is like the first situation with it. I didn't really have much involvement. I was gonna let kind of SIB kind of run that. I thought it would be a good thing for
SIB?
them to run it. Yeah,
What's SIB?
or CIB. Sorry, CIB.
Oh, okay.
I just helped with the funding of the house to get it rolling
I understand.
because I was genuinely worried about DeMarco, and getting him in a house pretty quick. That he could be like off the grid and not in Polito.
That's understandable. So if there's no standard procedures in place, do they have to go through high command for approval? Is this a CIB independent house? Like, how exactly is the responsibility shared for it?
I believe it would be a thing that would go through high command in terms of like who they would put in there. We would definitely need to be informed about what they're doing.
Right. Okay. Final question. Who are the other people, other high command authorities who are involved or related to this who might have further information that we could talk to?
Barrick, I would
Barrick?
definitely talk with him.
Oh, we already know that.
Anyone else?
I'm not sure what Cassidy. I don't know. I'm not sure what
But
Cassidy
it's
or
good to
Ruby
get
know about it. I know
confirmation
Barrick
from
knows
him.
stuff about it though.
That's a great question.
In terms of the actual safe house and like where that is, I believe you could also talk with members of CIB.
Understandable.
And
Seems
that
like
that
CIB's
name
in dire
that I
straits
brought
right now,
to you.
though. Slacks being out of commission.
Yeah.
I have one more question for you. Before you run off to that,
I'm
'cause I
gonna
think
have
it's
to
important.
shoot a lot of people. Can I
Yeah,
get that
I'm sure-
revolver?
Maybe. One more question. I'll let you go.
All right.
Okay. Is there any potential for High Command to review and go over these procedures again to ensure that something like this might not happen again?
Absolutely.
That's all the
I
questions
wanna
I
ask-
had.
I'll ask you a question off the recording, but
Okay.
and in private.
Are we done with the recorded questions?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, you can go ahead and shut it off then.
Speak to you in private.
Sure.
Okay.
Fucking piece of shit. Lying through his
Yeah.
fucking teeth.
Yeah. Huh.
There's an awful lot of things in private that I'm gonna hear anyway.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting they've moved forward with this safe house without any sort of procedures.
Yeah, it's odd.
Do
You know, it's
do
very.
other Slacks or Bones have a personal relationship with this DeMarco fella?
I would say that he was a rat for him. He was most likely basically being a criminal informant that was feeding them information, and then they were failing to do anything with it.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what I was hearing. I mean, you read my
All right.
report.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Not clear. He doesn't understand the seriousness.
No, doesn't seem like it.
He doesn't understand that just because he's not the one that removed the keys, that he's still liable for the protection. I mean, he was clearly involved.
Yeah.
And then he didn't ask any questions or find anything out, do any digging. Apparently, a bunch of reports are moved.
Yeah.
Odd.
I mean, it sounds like in tandem with his, the person he insured the responsibility of, what was it, CIB to, they both made that decision to put him in there, and then he hasn't clarified on, the authority on who's to make releases, etc. Seems like it's just been poorly handled all around.
Yeah, you'll find that that's a perpetual cycle here. Everything these CIB guys touch, they fucking up. They fuck it up.
Huh.
There ain't been one thing that they've done that I've seen that ain't fucking a stellar shit pile.
Hmm.
I'll charge a man in a medical bed.
Well, that's right. They said that Slacks fella is laid up in the hospital, right?
Yeah. Marshall Pred.
Hey, Pred, it's Carmine. New number. Are you
Someone
busy?
steal your phone.
No, I just misplaced it.
Who stole your phone?
Nobody stole mine.
You getting
That's
bullied?
beside the point. Ain't nobody getting nothing, okay?
Sounds like
I'm
you're getting
calling-
bullied, little pup.
Listen, I'm calling you for help, dude. Not for me. I was thinking, I had a moment of realization. If Bobby somehow wins this election in Blaine County, motherfucker, me and him, we don't know what the fuck we're doing up there. So I asked myself,
I
who
voted
else?
for Bobby.
You're a fucking idiot. Everybody in the city is a fucking idiot. That's beside the point. I was thinking, who else do I know that was in a position of power, probably didn't know what they were doing fully, but somehow, went through it for years, and your name came up. So I'm asking you, if we win, help set up our cabinet or some shit.
So if you win, you want me to be Shadow Mayor.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I want you to be the earpiece in
First I'm the
Bobby
Shadow
Biden's
Warden.
ear.
Now I'm going to be the Shadow Mayor.
You were never the shadow. Do not. That's stolen valor. You were never the shadow. Of what? What did you do?
You're firing bones from Sheriff, right?
No, destabilize the BCSO because he
Yeah.
told someone to go fuck themselves one time. Why would
Yeah.
you do that? No, that's too destructive. You're supposed to be the voice of reason.
You really are a man. You really are a half-cocked gun. You're just afraid to pull the fucking trigger when it comes to fucking
No. Listen,
I thought
listen,
you were a
I'll be
man that
honest.
vied for power. Do you mean to tell me if you got it, you wouldn't fucking use it? What a goddamn fucking waste.
Okay, we get rid of Bones. What happens then? Who replaces him? You got any candidates? All the people he's
cares?
hired under him are loyal to him. That's like getting rid of you when you were BCSO.
No, it ain't like getting rid of me at all. This motherfucker ain't me. This motherfucker ain't even Toretti. This motherfucker ain't even a goddamn fucking.
What the fuck did he do to you?
Match to me.
You and Soze despise the man like crazy.
I despise the man because he's a fucking bitch. You mean to tell me you'd get this power? It'd be just like prison again. You get all this power and you fucking squander it. I thought you were I thought you
This
were
is why
like
I
me
hate
a little
bringing
bit.
up things with you. All you do is see the fucking.
Because I thought you were
shit.
a little like me,
You're-
but apparently, you're nothing like me. Me and you, we ain't the same.
God forbid I have ethics and morals.
See,
and
where
I don't
the
wanna
fuck
cause
did that get
complete
you?
devastation.
Hey, where did that get you, and where did the lack of ethics and morals get me? You ever thought about that? Where did having morals get you?
You're
and where
a
did the
marshal
lack
now.
of get me?
You're a marshal. You're gonna have to act differently too. You can't be the same guy you once were. As soon as they even see an ounce of corruption oozing out of you, it's Jova. You gotta be the good guy now, bitch. Now you're gonna be a gun that's half cocked, never willing to blow, motherfucker.
You
That's
don't
you.
know me at all. I thought you knew me a little bit. How dare you say such falsehoods about me?
Are you? If not for me, do it for Bobby. He's oblivious. We're not getting rid of Bones though. If I have any say, we're not doing that. That's.
Why, you don't
that's
think
too
you
much
could be a
emotion.
good sheriff?
No, I would never want to be a sheriff.
Why not? You want to be a cop, don't you?
Yes, I want to be a grunt. Okay, all power. No, nobody understands in the city. The best role to be in the city is just a measly officer or maybe a senior officer, and then you're coasting. Life is good. Blessings
Oh my
on
God.
blessings.
So you have
wake up.
no drive, no desire to really do anything.
This isn't
The
about
little
me.
bit of power you had broke you this much? You
No,
had like
it didn't. Shut up. This isn't about me. This is about Bobby and his ambitions. Okay, help him. Forget about. Stop egging on me, bitch.
Carmine, you need help.
I do not need help. I am perfectly fine. I'm happy where I am.
Yeah,
I've
real
been satiated.
yeah, it really sounds like it. You really sound happy. You sound like you're gonna fucking cry.
No,
I'm happy with where I am. That's exactly what you sounded like just now. Holy shit.
I'm gonna. This was a mistake. You're a
was a
bitch then. You're a
mistake?
bitch now. You're always a
You know
bitch.
what?
You're forever gonna be a bitch.
Oh, there we go. A weak
not crying.
man throwing insults at me. A weak man's words have no bearing on me. You are an ant, and I am the wolf.
They give you a tank By the way, that's not how you pronounce wolf. I don't. Why do you do that?
Wolf.
That's not how you say wolf. It's like you're barking right now.
No, it's not. I'm saying an
You're
animal.
saying
It's a wolf.
It's not. That's not a real. That's not a real
It's
word.
a wolf.
No, it's. They gave you a tank. They gave this guy a tank. When can I see the tank? By the way.
I mean, that's not all they gave me.
Sounds like it's all they gave you, little fella. If they gave you more than that, you would have. I've seen you. You're walking around driving a civilian car. They ain't giving you shit.
Hey, you're really ill-informed now.
Prove it.
I thought you were the type of guy that would be in the know.
I do know.
That's
I
a
know you ain't got
Carmine.
shit.
That's a problem, Carmine. You don't know nothing. Poor little Carmine.
Biff, fuck you, bitch.
That guy used to be the warden.
Sounds like a pussy.
He is. Big of a pussy is this fucking guy Bones, though.
You know what I bet he's talking about over there? He's worried about you fucking sniffing down their necks. And Angel's just explaining to him that that's how it is.
Yeah, people don't like it when I hound him. You got some statements to add.
Yeah. I gotta scoot and go fucking drink, pass out in the parking lot.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day.
Yeah, now that I'm all good and settled, it'll be better. I'll let her know.
Yep, what'd you think?
It's good. I'm excited.
Good, I can hear it in your voice.
Yep. It's gonna keep me from, having nightmares, I hope.
Huh? Most people say they have nightmares about me.
I have nightmares about the innocent men, women, and children I killed.
I don't have nightmares about the innocent men, women, and children I killed. I sleep great. I used to eat people on Sanguine, too.
I did that once.
We're an interesting troop.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna let her know.
All right.
Madam Director, if I may, I'm gonna call it quits for today. I'm gonna go drink and pass out in the parking lot.
All right, thank you very much, Tex.
Yep. See you later, hippie.
Fuck yourself. Sorry, I'm sorry, that was too
You have a serious respect issue.
He called me a fucking hippie.
He's
I
an
laid the-
80-year-old
I laid the ground
man. You
rules
can't
down,
let that
and he called me
slide.
a hippie. I laid the ground rules. I said no more.
Here's the issue, Bones, okay?
Music doesn't really fit the tune, does it? Doesn't really fit. I mean, I still like it, but this doesn't really fit. I didn't know Bones was so soft. Didn't realize this. I didn't know Bones was such a soft, delicate man. All right, yeah, let's try and listen to Angel. Maybe if I slowly edge forward, they won't notice me getting closer like a fucking optical illusion. I just hit W every once in a while. They just don't notice me creeping up. Doze needs to rip these guys a new one. I mean, the issue is it just seems like there's little to no education around understanding RSPC and liability. You know, it just seems like nobody... Has anyone ever, like... I don't know, I watched so many videos on shit when I was first becoming a cop way back in the fucking day. You know, I watched so many videos. Wanted to have some type of established, you know, thing going on. Like some little bit of knowledge. But also I had a helping hand with being an attorney for a year and a half too, so it wasn't like I wasn't already fucking doing that one too. Where I was fucking trying to get the knowledge of shit. And so we can say I kind of had a little bit of head start into discovering like my enjoyment for like the legal aspect of roleplay. Death Note music? Let's see. I love Death Note.
Hey, if Kyle Pratt can get the job, anybody can get the job, right? I'm here to apply.
Oh, perfect.
You don't got an office? I got to do an interview in the fucking...
Hey, did I hear my name? Hey, how you doing there, Mr. Buddha?
How you doing? How you doing?
You're to apply.
Brad, he wants to be a marshal. Can you help him? You
Well,
want to
I
interview him?
mean, honestly, I mean, he doesn't have a criminal record, do you, Mr. Buddha?
No.
No.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm surprised you don't. You know, when I witnessed you shoot a man down in cold blood in the hospital, and
That man
it's
pointed a
quite
gun.
shocking you don't have a fucking report from that.
Yeah,
or
that
a
man
criminal
pointed a
record from
gun at me. There is a report on it.
that.
Yeah, I was cleared
definitely
of all
did. Yeah,
charges.
he surely did, brother.
Hey,
He
Mr.
surely
Buddha, how
did.
you doing?
The corruption's already running rampant here. It's crazy. I'm here for an interview.
You want to do an interview?
Correct.
Sure. Can you go ahead and put your information in with Sherry over there?
Of course I can. Yeah.
Do
no
we
problem.
allow guns into the back on civilians? He does have
I
a
mean-
weapons license.
Okay. I mean, that's probably fine. So, yeah, if you want to put your information, if you really want an interview, sure, come on back. Put your information.
Looks
with
like
Sherry
you
and then
got
make sure
older,
it's
Mr.
bring you back,
Lang.
okay?
Right.
That's how time works, Kyle.
It is how time works. I mopped the floor with that piece of shit.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Oh yeah, I know we're not done yet. I gotta give that shit a listen to. What was he talking to you about?
Tell you later once we're done with this.
Alright, I gotcha. What'd you think? I think I Maya, I think you're right. I think I was going a little. I did amp it a little bit too hard, but I feel like I gradually did it.
I mean, sure.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Pratt. I'm not even thinking about the investigation right now. I'm just thinking about the fucking shit show that you and Sozy are causing me to deal with right now.
Oh, what? What shit show did I cause?
Just a minor scale revolt. Because I hired you.
It's weird, isn't it? Everyone's so hung up on me as a way to somehow skirt their, massive, 5 months of incompetency, It's the perfect revolving door. Maybe if people were up in arms about their own, actions and work, things would actually change for them.
Yeah, maybe.
I haven't done or said anything to Bones. I've even tried to be very nice to him. I haven't even sworn at the man. Didn't even scream at him.
Mm-hmm.
People get predlocked pretty easily.
I think that you've given people plenty of valid reasons to dislike you.
Are you guys ready?
I can agree to
have
that.
Have him come on in.
I'm no liar. I can agree to that for sure.
This is Mr. Lang Buddha. He's coming in. Would you like
I
me
think
to take
Lang
notes
Buddha
for
would
you?
be a
Yeah,
great
would you
marshal.
please take notes?
Absolutely.
Hi, Mr. Buddha. Would you mind please having a seat?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. I'm Director Angel of the State Marshals. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, Angel. How you doing?
I'm doing great. So I noticed that you expressed interest in joining the State Marshals.
That is correct. Yes, I would like to become a state marshal.
Okay, let me ask you this: how much do you know about the State Marshals?
His DNA.
I don't know shit.
You don't know? Okay, have you read the legislation?
I have not.
Okay.
How do you know you want to be one then?
So the state marshals are a law enforcement agency that is responsible for investigating governmental corruption and providing protection details to government officials as well if they need them. We also work hand in hand with the Department of Corrections, as well as do longer term investigations, as well as certifying and ensuring proper cooperation and enforcement of all laws with local law enforcement agencies.
Can you imagine forcing Kyle, Pred, and Lang
So
Buddha
my question to you is, what makes you
fucking
interested in being a state
investigate
marshal?
cops?
Honestly, I fucking despise corruption with every fiber in my fucking body. You know what I mean? Just a couple months ago, I saw a man shoot down an innocent man in cold blood inside the hospital and walk away without a fucking single, criminal record. It was very interesting how this happened. It got me
Really?
thinking and led me down a path of wanting to actually combat corruption in the best way I knew how. And now I feel like this is destiny because I have never even heard about this, and it seems like it's the perfect place for me to be.
What an inspiring story. Riddle,
Well,
thanks for the
that's
20
amazing.
months.
So I think that's a really nice story. Well, let me ask you this: do you have any previous law enforcement experience?
I wouldn't say law enforcement. I mean, I was, a mayor for 2 terms. I worked for the DOC for a while. I was a lawyer for a brief period.
He had a space
Anything
shuttle.
in terms of being a police officer.
You had a space shuttle?
I was blown up. I don't know. Like
Oh, that's right. I remember the space shuttle. You had the program up there.
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah.
We actually
Gotcha.
used to work together, Lang Buddha and me.
Yeah, I know. I worked with him too, because we all worked together. Like
We did all work together before. This is great.
Yeah.
Kind of
Full
like
circle
the
moment, you know?
Yeah, the family's getting
Stormfall.
back together again almost. You know?
I miss you,
Yeah, that's
Stormfall. We
right,
should
the
plan
family,
some
that's
stuff.
right, the great old family.
Okay, so next question for you. When you think government corruption, could you give me an example of government corruption in the past that you would have liked to have seen more thoroughly investigated?
Oh my God! I mean, where the fuck do I begin? How far in the past are we talking here?
I mean, really, any examples you can think of.
Well, I mean, the fact that we allowed somebody to be elected as mayor, then somehow within the same, I don't know, a couple of weeks, create and control this entire council that was a facade for the people, but the reality was is nobody was fucking able to be removed. They were absolutely fucking immune, and they listened to everything this fucking guy said. And this guy somehow appointed himself the fucking commissioner of the police department, and then became a fucking police officer and use any source of power that he can to abuse it.
Yeah, I definitely feel like if the state marshals were around back when that was happening, a lot of that would have been cut off
I
at the
would have
knees.
done something about that, Angel.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, well, give me 1 second.
No problem.
Like your clothes, Mr. Lang. You're looking good. Looking buff.
Thank you.
What's your
Wish I could say the
workout
same.
routine? I'd love to, get that. Trying to put some muscle on myself.
I watched this video on YouTube. It's called the One Punch Man workout. I do it every morning now.
Oh, so 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 jumping jacks, 100 squats, and then a 5-mile run?
That is correct.
Very nice. That's a nice one.
Okay, my apologies about that. Okay, so do you have any experience at all with law enforcement?
I mean, like I said, I mean, it's very hard to answer that question. It's yes and no. When I was the mayor and when I worked for the DOC, I was very involved in creating legislation, working with the PD on a number of things, but I was never a police officer.
Yeah, you're never a police officer. That's right. Okay. So if we were to hire you for this position, there's a lot of
Please
basic
hire
things,
Please hire
what's
him.
the word I'm looking for? A
Oh,
lot of things that
please
police
hire
officers know that can be helpful when they're doing
Hex,
investigations.
Soze,
So I'm going to ask you the same
Pred,
question that I asked
Lang.
them. Can you tell me what
The RP
reasonable
fallout for this would be
suspicion
fucking
and
insane.
probable cause are?
No fucking idea.
At least he's
Okay.
honest. At least he's
I mean,
honest.
I appreciate the honesty.
Listen, I'm not gonna walk up in here and fucking Google the term and pretend to know what the fuck I'm talking about, then get a fucking badge and walk around out there pretending I know what the fuck I'm talking about. As a matter of fact, I have no fucking idea. So here I am,
It's okay.
unintentionally fucking applying the wrong fucking force to fucking bullshit that fucking happens in the city, and I get sued.
Well, I understand. Listen, if you got hired to a police department and you didn't know what you were doing, it'd be pretty evidently clear. And
I don't know. Just ask Kyle.
well, Kyle actually knows what he's doing. I think, for the most part, he's got a lot of
He definitely
experience and
does.
tenure.
That's for damn
So
sure. He definitely knows what he's doing. I never said he did it.
right.
I used to be Lang's favorite cop.
That's right. You were.
Times change, guys. You get older.
Okay. Well, times do change. You're right. Okay. Let me ask you this then: if there was any change that you would like to see
You guys got a good
in the
shitter
city,
here?
what would it be?
At least? You gotta go to the toilet?
I couldn't hear you over fucking Cal Mao and his annoying fucking voice. Can you repeat that?
If there was any change that you would like to see in the city, what would it be?
I mean, a new mayor, but I guess that's already happening, honestly.
It's true. It is happening.
More power to the people, more power to businesses,
Mhm.
and actually seeing people wanting to do good for the city and not pretend that they do, and it's only for personal gain and ego. It's got nothing to do with the fucking city.
Those are all very good answers. Okay. Let's put a hypothetical question in front of you. Let's say you're hired as the marshal and Nino Chavez ended up winning the mayoral election. He is currently on a small rally that's going around the city. And he stopped by the old city hall so that he could have a speech. You were charged with his protection and security for the event, and you have set up around the facility with snipers everywhere to make sure that nothing bad could happen. But all of a sudden, you hear some shots ringing out, and you're standing next to him. Would you jump in front of the bullets to save Mr. Chavez's life?
Fuck yeah, I would. It's my fucking mayor right there.
Well, very good. I think that's a good answer. Do you have any military experience?
Define military.
Any combat experience, whether it be against political or domestic enemies?
I survived the rise in the revolution of the South Side years ago from monsters you could never imagine would exist.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay, let me ask you this. So I know in the past that you've been getting up to, and I'm talking like years and years ago, you used to get up to some crazy activities. Is that life behind you? Are you on the straight and narrow now?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been in Los Angeles for back in Los Angeles almost a year now since my departure, and I mean, I don't really do crazy shit. I'm just an old man who yells a lot.
Okay. and you're looking to make a difference.
To be honest with you, I want nothing to do with this, but you know, after I found out
Oh.
certain pieces of information, I couldn't help but you know, try to get involved.
What do you mean by that?
You know, corruption and all.
Could you expand on that for me?
I mean, it's just you know, just a feeling within me. You know what I mean? It's like my spidey senses. You know, when it tingles, I can't help but you know, just act.
Please elaborate.
You know, when these
Would you
these
feel more
sensations,
comfortable
you know,
answering that
tingle,
question if Pred left the room?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Or do you mind stepping out in the hallway, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hey, I think this is a good one here, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I would love to train Lang Buddha. I bet I could kick him. I bet I could turn him into a serious. Oh, I bet I could turn him into something great.
So be honest with me.
Yeah.
What shit did he do to you?
What do you mean? Listen. Okay.
How long ago was it?
Maybe 3 to 4 weeks ago. Now let's more on the 4 weekend. Okay.
Okay.
The fucking gang that he was in, called the fucking Besties, okay, was hunting me and my people down all over the place over an altercation that took place at Frank's, the
He's
hot
in a
dog
gang.
booth. He was in a gang. I don't know if he's in a gang now, but yeah, at this point he was in the gang, and this altercation took place because his gang member, okay, named Future, bought a stall. They rented a stall there, and then they came over to our fucking stall and started throwing rats and talking all sorts of shit to our stall. So then our stall went over to their fucking stall, threw a bunch of rats and brought food of their shit. And then things got real cheeky, and they took out guns, started blasting us. We took out guns, started blasting them. They went to jail because you know they had illegal guns and whatnot. You know, we didn't go to jail. We got treated for our wounds, whatever. Fast forward, I'm clapped again in the seat of my car. Okay, as I'm there bleeding out, a man finds me, brings me over to the hospital, has me in his hands, walks by Kyle Pred. Kyle Pred goes, "This guy's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's got a gun." He pulls out his fucking gun and murders this guy in cold blood.
And if I were to give you a time or a date of this, would you be able to corroborate this?
I want to say like 5-6 weeks ago, maybe. It's probably the most accurate guess I can give. I mean, yes, that sounds like that makes sense. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, but it was, you know, it was kind of far back. But the problem is this guy don't have a record, so it's very clear that motherfuckers can't even do the job. How does a guy get away with fucking murdering somebody in the middle of a hospital?
Well, you know, to be honest with you, from my understanding and reading of these reports, because this stuff did come up during his background check, but pretty much every single one of these was deemed to be self-defense or he was the victim of a crime.
Let me ask you a question. Okay?
Sure.
When you carry somebody, okay,
Sure.
to the hospital, okay, let's say they're 42 years old, they're 6'2", maybe like 220 pounds, right? And you're a fucking little man, okay? You go by the name of fucking Martin Banks, you're like 5'2", maybe like 140 pounds. You're gonna use one hand to carry the guy in, or you're gonna use both hands, you think?
I don't know how to answer that.
Well, likely you're gonna use both fucking hands because this guy's heavy as shit.
Probably,
okay?
right, yeah, probably.
Right?
Right.
And why in God's name would you be going to a hospital with a gun out, with a dead, and hypothetically speaking, with a dead man in one hand and a gun in the other to go find another man to kill him? Where's the logic there?
I know. Good question.
Well, because there isn't fucking logic there. It's very clear that
I want him to get hired.
what was happening was the man that was incapacitated in the arms of the other man was brought to the hospital for treatment. This man wasn't going there to kill
You were with
somebody while
Marty, right?
simultaneously, yeah, correct. While simultaneously having somebody else in his other fucking arm, like this just doesn't make sense. No way you can fabricate the story to make that make sense. The
Yeah,
fact
I
that the
understand.
police officers even believe this was self-defense, I wish I knew this. I would have taken this to court. This is gross negligence.
I don't disagree, honestly. Like, with the context of this coloring in the statement
the officers, okay? You know, the what's the word? The investigative tools you guys have now. Did you guys fucking determine where the bullets came from and if somebody got shot in the back or in the front? Isn't
I
that
think I understand why nothing happened with this one.
Why's that?
It was led by Slacks and Clarkson.
Oh, there you go.
That would explain a lot.
Corruption. Yeah,
That would-
corruption.
Listen, I can't tell a lot of people this, but hopefully this might make you feel a bit better. I've got a big case going on Slacks right now because I've noticed a lot of things that are very
Well, he's
concerning,
dead.
just like this. No, he's not dead. He's still alive. And even if he was dead, I'd drag his fucking corpse into the courtroom.
Well, are they twang all that he's dead? Is that fake?
He's not dead. He's in the ICU.
Oh shit. Okay, thank God.
Yeah. Listen, this is very concerning to me, and I can understand why you'd be upset about Fred. I didn't know that he was in a gang. I mean, I knew of all these incidents, but from what I could tell, they looked like self-defense or no conclusion could be drawn from them.
I'm not necessarily worried about Pred. I'm more so worried that it doesn't matter if it was Pred, me, you, don't matter who it was. That somebody is capable of getting away with murder in front of a bunch of police officers in the middle of a fucking hospital and simultaneously go and apply for a job, which the entire point of the job, maybe I don't fully understand, is to investigate corruption.
That's correct. Yeah, that's the point of the job. Well,
can I take this to court? Or is that out of limitations? When did that incident take place?
This is 40 days out
Fuck.
of statute of limitations, unfortunately. That's pretty
Fuck.
old. Can you confirm that he's like actually in a gang? Like you're not just saying that. You mean that? Like he's in a cold hard criminal gang, like blooded in member?
If I wanted to be a complete asshole, I would assume that he's still in that gang. But the truth of it is, I don't know if he's in the gang anymore or not. But when this incident took place, he was very much a part of this gang. Yeah, called the Besties, led by, I believe, Forehead and Ming.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's definitely thrown a big wrench into the cogs of what I was doing today. So.
I mean, listen, I would follow your intuition on what you think you're doing here and what you think is right. You know what I mean? Don't take my word for fucking gospel. I'm just giving you my story and my point of view. You know.
I understand.
This incident in the hospital was a very malicious act of murder. It wasn't self-defense. I mean, Marty, you can believe me or not, had me in his fucking hands, had his back to Pred. We didn't even understand who the fuck he was yelling at when he was yelling he had a gun. He had a gun. We thought he was talking to somebody else, and he pulled his gun and just shot Martin in the fucking back.
If that's true, then that's basically attempted murder right there.
Yeah, and somehow got away with this. Fuck! I wish I knew this information. I would have fucking destroyed this in court.
I feel like you should have FOIA'd it. I think you would be able to do some good stuff with it. I will say this: I've taken a keen interest in the police department because I've noticed a lot of incidents like this. Side note, I don't know if you know this, but a lot of their detective units don't even know how to articulate probable cause or reasonable suspicion. And that might not necessarily mean a lot to you as a civilian, but essentially what that means is they don't even understand the reasons why, when, or how they can detain or arrest people, and they can't explain that. That's very concerning, and it seems like there's a lot of people in the police department that are sorely lacking in foundational knowledge that would let them do the right thing in situations like this. And it's a pretty big undertaking that I believe the next mayor is going to have their hands full with. I personally am taking a keen interest in holding these people accountable for issues like this. I can't speak to the past. I mean, this is all out of statute. I can't do anything with this. I can bring up no criminal charges. I can investigate the actual circumstances and discuss it with people. But that's as far as it'll ever be able to go.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm interested in the position. Any other questions? Feel free to ask. I'm very genuinely interested in being a part of the state marshal program.
Oh, please hire him.
To be a state marshal, you would need forward the effort to learn the ins and outs of being a police officer and everything that the job entails.
Of course, yeah.
Okay. So I appreciate you coming for the interview. Do you have any questions for me?
Where'd you get your art? It's cool.
I got it from a company called Procyon Medical. I think it was run by Mary Mushkin. I got it a few years ago.
Oh shit! All right, looks fucking badass.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was actually made out of the leftover
American
remnants
Hunter,
of my
thanks for the
kit
gift
in
sub.
Sanguinian War.
Oh shit! Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, if you don't have any other questions, I appreciate you so much for coming in. We are currently going through our interviews one by one and deciding on who we're going to move forward with and who we're going to be holding off for now. So I'll make sure to reach out to you in the coming days and let you know our answer. I also should let you know that anyone who successfully goes through the interview process will be moved forward to a DNA check just to make sure we can do a full
Oh, don't
background
tell
check
'em.
and ensure that there's no hidden issues that could pop up. So provided that you... Yeah. Yeah, he
That is so hard to believe.
well, because all the incidents, because he did come back to some incidents, but they are all out of statute.
Okay, interesting. All right.
And the only one that was in statute, he was a victim of. So,
All right. Well, yeah, no problem. DNA check, no problem.
okay, awesome. Well, we'll reach out to you in the coming days. Did you leave your information with Sherry?
I did, yeah.
Perfect. All right. Well, we'll reach out to you in the coming days. Thank you very much for coming in, Mr. Buddha. Would you mind letting him out, Sherry?
Thank you so much, Angel. It's good to see you.
I
You look
really
great.
hope you get hired, Mr. Lang.
You as well, Brad.
You know, Lang, I think we could do a good job. That's the wrong way.
Sorry about that.
You know, I think we could do a good job together, Mr. Lang.
Yeah, me too, Brad. Me too. Fucking asshole.
Oh, don't say that.
Mr. Lang, you look great.
That guy, I tell
Hey,
you what, I think
besties
we
member Kyle Pred, how you doing?
I haven't really rolled with them in a long time. Does it make me remember hanging out with them a lot? I like those guys. Did Lang come to interview?
Do not answer that fucking phone.
No, no, hell no. I have more respect for you than that. Oh, I need to put it on silent. Oh, hold on. He doesn't like me much.
I can tell. Nobody likes you.
Well, I would say...
Apparently, I didn't understand the real depths of the depravity that you've been getting up to, Pred.
Not really... I'll be honest with you, it's not
So
really...
you and the besties are, what, fucking up him and Marty? What's going on?
That's
You lying
not...
to me about story after story?
No, it's... I actually didn't lie to you. It's not like that at all. He actually came after me. Yeah, actually, I wasn't even involved in anything, and they came after me multiple times, which is, you know, happens sometimes. I mean, he is in charge of a gang.
Or what gang might that be?
They're over on, let me tell you something. So if you take a look at all the drug calls that are popping up currently off South Shambles streets and Dry Dock, along El Rancho Boulevard there, you'll see that's where they set up shop. That's I call them Lang Gang. They're actually not a bad group of guys when you talk to them. Oh, I'm on pretty good terms with some of them. But I think Lang Buddha's a pretty good, I'll be honest with you. Oh,
Fuck it, I've already hired one gang member. Why not hire a second?
I would love to train Lang Buddha. Let me just say this. I will train Tex to a T. I'll train whoever you want me to train. I'll be as professional in the field as you want me to be. I would love to train Lang Buddha. I actually...
You know, you're supposed to deny it. Like, you're not supposed to just brush over what I said. You're supposed to be like, no, I'm not in a gang. That's not me.
I don't really think
I'm not a fucking gang.
I wouldn't really consider myself in a gang. They're my close friends. but I wouldn't really be like, hey, I'm in a gang.
Close friends that you got up to criminal activities with.
I didn't. The thing is though, Angel, I didn't really get up to criminal activities all that much. I'm being honest with you here. I don't understand where the purview comes from all these people that I did all this stuff. I shot people in self-defense and I towed. And did some lawyer work for a bit. That's kind of the... Did I get up to some things? I definitely did get up to some things. And I don't know if it helps you by telling you that I got up to some things. But if you want me to be completely honest with you...
But you did get up to stuff.
Yeah, I definitely did do some things that would be considered kind of, you know... here's the thing. I believe in being honest with you 100%. If I can't be honest with you, what can I be, right? Do you want me to be honest with you? Because the only reason
I want you to be honest. That's what I wanted from the fucking start, Pet, is for you to be honest with me.
They are definitely my close friends in the besties. I do have an admiration and a love for those guys. But I do, and I'm not lying when I tell you this, value the oath that I took with you more than I value what I had with them. And I'm telling you that eye to eye, face to face, just me and you in here. That's how I feel. Do I love them? Yes. Do I take this oath seriously? Very much so. But I did not get up to a lot of illegal activity. I really, I spent most of my time clamping cars. I made, at $300 a pop, I made like $250,000 clamping cars over a couple months. You know, I purposely...
God, I'm gonna get impeached because of your dumbass. They're gonna go out there and put a bunch of fucking signatures together to get your ass out of here. I'm gonna get impeached for incompetence for fucking hiring you in the first place, and this whole shit's gonna die on day 3.
But is my work incompetent though? Because I don't think I'm doing bad work. I think actually I'm doing better work than... I don't want to speak highly about myself. I know it's disorganized, but I think my skill set is pretty good, and I think that the work I've done kind of speaks volumes. And if people want to question me, then by all means, just tell them everything that I've been up to in such a short period of time, and tell them how I have been making an effort to mend bridges and, you know, build bridges between the BCSO and the LSPD. I mean, I purposely pulled, since I know Bones doesn't like me at all, I made a special appointment to go talk to Cassidy earlier today to, you know, mend bridges and, you know, work together in an amicable relationship. I promise you when I tell you this, you never, ever did anything that made me look bad. And you never, ever, ever did anything that made me regret having you be in my department, despite the mean things I may have said at some point. You were such a vital part to everything that I did, that we did together, I should say, that I would never, ever do anything to put you in a negative light and to not build you up the same way that you built me up. The only reason why I was so successful is because I had you, and I want to be that for you.
Listen, what's done is done. You're here now. You are the anchor to my ship. You are either going to drag me down to the bottom of the ocean, or it'll work out.
At
this point, I'm already in too fucking deep. So here's how this is gonna work, okay? Nothing that they just said is new, but it really kind of pisses me off that I keep having to deal with this.
What did he talk to you about specifically, so I can maybe respond?
He basically just brought up and explained everything again. Okay.
Which
we've already had this conversation. I don't want to have it again, where we talk about.
Well, I want to see if maybe he outright lied or not, because that's the type of man Lang Buddha is. He
basically just said his statements from previous incidents again.
He didn't tell you he was a gang leader? He didn't tell you that he leads a band of individuals in organized crime? He doesn't tell you that he, I mean, where do you think...
he's not the one who's responsible for overseeing governmental agencies.
That's true.
He's a fucking civilian.
I think we should hire him.
we're not hiring him.
I think if you make...
Listen.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
You already know the standard. We had this conversation yesterday. There's no new information here, so I'm not gonna act on it. But if new information comes to light, if shit pops up, you know I don't have a choice.
Well, particularly, I mean, what do you mean? Because, I mean, people are going to... I mean, I told you, I did do things. People are... I didn't
What
do
did
a
you
lot
do?
of things. I mean,
How bad is it, Pred?
how bad is it?
How bad do I look to
Honest.
the people that I didn't know you done all this stuff to them?
Honestly, I haven't done that much to people. I mean, most of the things that led to me shooting people were me clamping them. I would say 90... this isn't even me bullshitting you. I would say that 95% of... More than that. 95% of the time that I discharged a firearm at somebody, it was because I clamped them. And they didn't like it. And then there's another percentage in there where I got just attacked for some reason.
You fucking shot people for these guys?
No, I shot people for me that were shooting at me. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it was about. I mean, here's the thing, right?
Yeah, but were they shooting at you because you were being like attacked, or were they shooting at you because you're doing gang shit?
I didn't really do gang shit though. Yeah, I didn't really do
And there's another fucking lie, Pred.
No, I didn't.
You telling me how you've been doing so much stuff with these guys, and now you're saying you didn't
No,
do gang shit.
I've done the stuff that I have done with them. I haven't really done a lot of gang shit. I mean, I've maybe done a few things here or there, but honestly, now that I think about it, I really didn't do much. Huh. Honestly, true.
I don't think you understand the position I'm in right now. How bad it looks with me hiring you and potentially Soze.
You're gonna hire my dad?
Might.
He's an American hero. You hire him, that's a good thing. People love my dad. People come around.
What the
just for him.
conversation with Bones was about was how much he fucking couldn't believe me, and he said that I was running a clown show, and he couldn't believe the audacity to hire you two.
The only person that's running a clown show is Bones. I think he's mad because in just a few days, and I'm not trying to, like, butter you up, but you've accomplished more in a couple days with one agent than each department has accomplished in 9 months with hundreds of people. I don't even understand why Bones dislikes me that much. I never did anything to Bones. I didn't really ever do anything to Bones. It's not shock, though. It's Reddyite. Birds of a pussy flock together.
You're gonna ruin this department.
How? I haven't done anything illegal.
I genuinely think that this department might actually be sunk before it even started.
How so?
How can I possibly say we have an ounce of an integrity when you've been fucking rolling around with gangbangers just a fucking few weeks ago?
Wasn't even that recent.
It's still in statute. I looked at the fucking reports, Pred.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, I guess.
You just look so fucking bad.
Imagine if I actually did a lot of gang stuff, though. Then I'd agree with you, probably, but didn't really do much. I didn't do anywhere near as much as that guy that was just in here. I mean, what do you want? I'll do whatever you want me to do. Do you want me to just step down?
Is that even gonna fix it?
I mean, that's a decision for you. I mean, if you think someone could come in and, I mean, if you think someone could, you know, help do what I do, you know? I mean, is that how you feel?
I want you to look at this from my perspective.
Mm-hmm.
I have spent the last 7 months building up my reputation as being the most impartial, indomitable person in the entire state. I was entrusted with rebuilding the Constitution, writing legislation, and setting up a department responsible for taking down and rooting out corruption within the governments. And my very first pick is my ex-husband, who is a fucking gang member.
And then my dad.
And then your fucking dad.
Wait, I was before Soza? You picked me before him? Aw.
Yeah, sure.
Aw. That's so sweet. Well, that actually means a lot.
Your convicted treasonous father looks
I'm a
really good
convicted-
on me.
Well, I'm a convicted treasonous too.
The fucking mud on your shoes is getting on my pants.
I've been wiping my feet off before I come in. I think that you're building something truly great and better than anyone else has built. I think sometimes the battle wounds add the most. I mean, we truly are your Suicide Squad and you're Amanda Waller. I mean, there isn't really many cops that could compete with me when it comes to getting things done when I want to get them done. And I know there ain't really many people that can interrogate a motherfucker like I can. And I'm swearing my allegiance to you at all bounds. Like I said, I want to be there to support you the way you supported me. And if people want to look down upon us, I honestly think that helps us. Because then that makes our successes that much more valuable.
No, it taints our fucking word in court of law.
I was never convicted of any crime, even before my expungement.
I know you weren't. That's not the point.
I've never even had to lie in
We're
court.
talking politics now, Pred. We're not talking about being in statute of limitations or being convicted. We're not talking about that anymore. We're talking about the way that you look to outsiders.
I'm someone that people fear. Cops fear me. People on the street
Cops
fear
don't
me.
fear you.
Oh, yeah, they do. They wouldn't talk about me as much as they do if they didn't. Bones is shaking. I thought
think
Bones...
you're a joke.
I thought Bones was about to cry during that interrogation, out of all honesty. I ain't never met a man that couldn't formulate words like that. They can think I'm a joke all they want. That doesn't mean anything. They're the joke. And I'm fine with that. You know, people's opinions of me doesn't really bother me except for the few people I care about.
It's not about that, Penn. It's about the organization as a whole. We have no reputation.
Didn't my dad shoot
We
Bones?
literally have no reputation. Yes, he did. We literally have no reputation.
Does he hate me more than my dad?
Might.
Why? I didn't shoot. I've never even shot a cop.
You're not really listening to what I'm saying, Pred. It has nothing to do
Oh,
with
sorry.
who can prove what. It's not about that.
Yeah.
It's about the fact that we have literally no quote unquote brand, no reputation, nothing to stand on outside of the short interactions that people have with you.
I did clamp the whole city into parking correctly. I'm pretty proud of that.
You're not paying attention. It's pissing me the fuck off. I don't give a fuck
am.
about clamping people's cars. You're not listening.
Well, I'm trying to... Well, I mean, I met a lot of people while doing that, so I thought that's what you were talking about.
I'm saying people are going to get the wrong idea of this department if you don't fix this. You know what you need to do?
Apology tour.
Well, yes, an apology tour is the first thing that you need to do. You need to get in everyone's good graces. Secondly, you need to arrest a member of the Besties.
Is that what you want me to do?
It's the only way I can know that you're not still part of them.
Thought I wasn't supposed to do patrol work.
You're not.
So how am I supposed to arrest him?
Same way that you arrested that guy or that girl that stole Bobby Charles' firearm. Put together some patrol units, did a little bit of snooping, took some pictures.
I didn't really take any pictures that time.
So you wouldn't be willing to go down to the besties territory and post up with some pictures and find people doing handoffs and get some busts?
I mean, that's not exactly why I do the job, but I mean, if that's what you want me to do.
It's the only way I can know.
So it's a question of loyalty.
Yes, your loyalties have been called into question and they need to be proven. If you are serious about committing to this, which I believe you when you say you are, this shouldn't be an issue. You swore an oath. You're committed to the departments.
I can get it done.
I don't care what charge it is. I don't care how petty or how big. But I need you to put one of them behind bars.
What happens if they flee from me? My car can't keep up.
What did you do when that person fled from you and you were recovering that gun from the prison?
Well, before I acted preemptively, I had cops back me up. But that was because I had information about a crime being committed that someone gave me. That's how I felt I was supposed to operate, right? Because we don't pursue. And I was in a Seminole.
That's correct. In this case, post up wherever the hell they are. Where's their turf at? I'm sure you know.
I know where everybody's turf is.
Okay, where is it?
I mean, everybody knows, Little Soul.
Where is it? Okay, Little Soul. So go down to Little Soul, take some pictures, get a bust.
How long do I have to do this? Because I might not be able to do this today.
I'll give you a week.
Oh, perfect.
You haven't arrested a member of the besties by this time next Tuesday, you're fired.
Don't catch any of them doing anything.
Better
I
hope
probably
that you
can
find them
anyway.
doing some shit.
Oh, okay.
I don't care if it's one of the besties themselves or one of their subgroups. I'm sure you know them all. Figure it out.
Can I arrest Lang Buddha?
I mean, if you have PC for an arrest in anyone, yes, you can arrest them.
Well, I don't want to overstep my bounds, but I probably could get that, yeah.
Okay, then do it. Okay, you're a marshal.
So I've been granted patrol ability for 7
No,
days?
you can't patrol. Posting up to take pictures is not patrol.
Okay. All right.
How else the fuck else are we supposed to investigate drug dealers, Brad?
I thought we were specifically doing, I didn't know that we were specifically doing the, drug dealing aspect. I thought we were specifically...
We can investigate whatever we want.
Okay, I was inclined to believe we were focusing on police corruption and, high-profile crime, like murder and
no, we do anything.
Treason and stuff.
You're kind of walking away from our actual objective. It's written in clear paper, Pen.
Yeah, organized
crime. Investigating crime. Part of that is investigating where drugs come from. Did you think this was never going to come up?
I just thought that would be something further down the line. But yeah, I did expect that to come up.
Okay. Start building a case on them. I want to see results.
All right, what about the current cases? They're still priority, correct?
That's correct. But you have a deadline.
All right, I'll get it sorted out.
Listen, I'm not doing this to be cruel to you. I'm doing this because you have to fucking prove to me that you mean what you say. For years and years, you've always told me what I wanted to hear, but you never proved it. So you're gonna fucking prove it to me now. Stand by that oath you took. Get the fuck out of my office.
My desk is here too. Marshal Kyle Pratt, how may I help you?
Hello, how you're doing, sir?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. My name is Pulit, Pulit, Pulit.
Pulit.
Yeah, Pulit. Very common Indian name.
Oh, okay, gotcha. What can I do for you there, sir?
Yeah, I seen your name, Lemon List. I seen that something about reporting bad police officer, thing like that.
Oh, yes, sir, Mr. Pulit.
Okay, well, your name, Mr. Pred.
Yep, that's my name, Kyle Pred, San Andreas State Marshal.
Okay, well, you see here, Mr. Sir, I used to wanting to become police for very much long time, and I did all in the applications. I did all the interviews, everything going great. But this idiot police department completely stopping me from achieving my dreams, and I'm just heartbroken. I want to reporting this corrupt police officer, sir.
I don't think that file's under corruption because we don't have any, we don't have any laws encased around hiring in the legislation.
Yeah, but the problem is that they telling me everybody likes me. They're telling me that you're a good guy, you should getting hired, and then they're telling me change your name and we will hire you. So I went to the immigration office, changing my name. They took my card, they took all of my money,
What'd
and
you
even
change your
after
name? What'd you change your name from?
well, my name used to being Pulit OR, OHV, like Victor, AR, Pulit OR, right? And I changing it to Pulit O, like the letter O, like because I didn't want to completely removing my mother legacy. I keeping my maiden name, my mother name. I just shortening it, and then they ghosting me, don't telling me anything, and it's everybody thinking it's funny, but sir, I going through a lot of trauma.
So your name was Pull It Over?
Why, sir? Yes, sir. Why is that? Why everybody thinking like this is like a joking, funny thing? There is some idiot cop naming William Shoot. There is other cop naming Maya Peanuts. What is wrong with the Pulit is 100 most common name in India, sir.
I didn't know there was an officer named Maya Peanuts.
Yeah, there's so many idiot people that they're pointing me out, pulling me out. I think it's like some kind of directed anger. I don't know.
I don't know if this is a complaint against the police.
It is. They're making me changing my name and still not hiring me after I went to all the.
It doesn't sound like they made you change your name.
They're telling me your interview is good. Just change your name and you can, going along the process. But then they ghosting me, sir. How is this not a complaint with police? This is egotistical gatekeeping. They're just hiring their friends, not any like. What is it? How is it not complaint?
You know what? How about fuck. Why would I crash there of all? I haven't crashed all day. Jesus, can you imagine how fucking predlocked people would be if I actually did a whole bunch of crime? I was barely in the first gang war, all right? And I was in the one against Lang in them. That lasted 4 days. Some of these gang wars have been going on for weeks. Audio Mind, thanks for the 5 bomb. I did shoot Cypress 2 weeks ago. But they don't know I was there. And that one didn't even come up. I did brag about doing a lot of crime and not getting caught. That biker gang I chain rob. Organized 3 dead shootings. Ah, shit. What do people want me to do? Make a new character? They'll treat me the same. I could make a new character. Fucking, they'll treat me exactly as they're treating me now. That's why I decided that it was better arc for Pred. Lead it into the whole Suicide Squad thing. I'm trying to think here. Oh, Riggs would be too lazy. I like continuing Pred's story, but let's be honest, what continues outside of the Marshals thing at this current juncture? What do I do? Become a crazy fucking lunatic criminal? And just go fucking shoot everybody in Cyprus every day for the next, like, fucking, until fucking GTA 6 comes out? Shit. Let me think. Not too much alright. Lock in. Think. What does Pred do in this situation? Let's think. I don't know why. I mean, I'm being put through such an RP trial and tribulation right now. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Save the number.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, have a good one.
Are you going home, Brad?
Oh,
Thinking home.
no. I got some things I got to take care of. Hey, why does everybody hate me?
I gotta ask you something, but in private. I don't know why everyone hates you. I don't though.
Dude, oh, hold on. Do you want me to make like a questionnaire?
I think that you guys need to make a why we dislike Kyle Pred questionnaire.
Ooh.
I really think that we need to get this. We need to find out why I'm not liked and how do we make myself liked. I mean, here's what I'm looking at. I see 4 amazing people who are really great at dealing with people. All right, I would say pound for pound. I'm not calling you fat, Eve. Pound for pound, I think that you people are capable of organizing and talking to people in a way that actually resonates through the city, through the state even. The 4 of you, I don't know who that guy is. You 3 women are capable.
Okay, Kyle, stop.
Oh.
Stop right there.
Yes.
That's Dante.
Dante.
Say hi to Dante.
Hi, Dante. How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you, Fred?
He's one of us.
I'm doing good. Welcome to the team. I wasn't saying he.
Well. Wait, no, wait, you can't skip, please.
Then the
Every
fuck
time
am
I
I
see
looking at?
Carmine and Bobby, they're begging. They're on their knees just begging.
Kind of a loser.
Ain't nobody begging for nothing. Can we speak in an office, please?
You want to speak in an office?
Yeah. Ew, I'm at the marshal's
Hey,
office.
And you said he was
Oh,
begging.
Bailey, could you make sure he doesn't touch my pet rock and my American flag on my desk, please? I will charge him with theft if he touches Rocky or my American flag.
Actually, you want to press him, search him before it goes into the office there, Fred?
Give me one moment and then I can join you.
Wait, you do not need to join
knew he was a
this
big Stallone fan.
conversation.
I have a tremendous amount of respect for Justice Bailey. He is a profound member of this community and an amazing judge, an amazing judiciary.
Listen, I've been hunting this man down for the last 40 minutes. I'd be damned if you whisper in his ear and ruin everything for me, you bitch.
Carmine, do you honestly think that I would do something like that?
Ooh.
I'm not you. I actually
know
want
what
to
this
see
is
you
about
succeed to a
already.
degree. I know. I don't think you're a terrible guy. Well, I do think you're a terrible guy, but I think that you're real fun for me to fuck with. And the closer you are to me, the better.
Are you sure? I hear words coming out of your mouth, but the only thing I really hear is partial tongue. A bunch of hissing. A bunch of snake talk.
You Harry
I know
Potter
your game, bitch.
referencing, bitch. You know how much I love Harry Potter. How dare you?
That's disgusting. Now you're fucking stogie all soggy.
I
and
was
shit.
parcel tongue for why don't you just go talk to Judge Bailey, all right, and leave me fucking to talk to my fellow colleagues about some important shit.
Put finger on mouth. Shh. Power play.
Wait.
You just bite.
You
just shush him.
What
What
the
did-
hell?
what
It is
did he
bite.
just
He is-
bite?
He put his finger to my mouth and then he bit it.
What did he bite your cigarette or did he bite your
don't-
lip?
Did he
How'd
just
that make
hit-
you
did-
feel?
Did he just hit on me? I don't know what the
I
hell
don't
is
think
going
so.
on. over
Might
here.
have. I think.
Look,
Do you want to? Yes.
You like okay,
Eve,
man?
you want to know something? I know that you're the type of woman that when you say you're going to do something, it's going to get done, and it's going to get done amazingly. At Domino, I have the same faith in you. And you know something, Dante? I believe that you're capable of doing that as well. I mean, if Angel trusts you, and I already know what you're capable of, we need to find out why members of the PD and why members of this city hate me so much.
You're free to do whatever the hell you want. You don't have to look at me.
We'll get to
So,
the
like-
bottom of it, Pred.
Yeah.
We'll
I think
work on your
Open state
PR.
questionnaire.
Perfect.
You know,
You
Kyle
guys-
Fred, why do you hate him?
Advertise it
I feel
on
like-
Twitter alongside all the Marshall stuff down here.
Yeah, we'll
It likes
Well,
a lot
well-
of stuff.
Yeah.
we'll work on your PR. It's okay.
Perfect. I need you to help me. I mean, I bought nice clothes.
I feel like a lot of it was the whole clamping arc you had.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but that
Might have been-
scared me straight. That scared me straight to park legally. I think that was good.
I made
I mean-
the whole city was parking legally. I couldn't even fucking clamp anybody. That's why I stopped doing it. Because everybody in this entire city was parking legally and paying every meter. They even started checking the meters for the fake stickers I would put on them.
Every time I tell people that our first state marshal is Pred, they hate you even more.
It's because
Like,
people.
so much.
Maybe some people get flashbacks of you being a sheriff.
Yeah.
ooh, maybe.
Like
Maybe we should
PTSD.
ask them what their first flashback is when they hear your name. Is it the
Ooh.
war? Is it the time in PD? Like, I feel like we
Oh, thank you
need
for your service.
that timeline.
I think we should hold a live questionnaire where they come face to face with you and you face your fears.
Yeah, you're like a veteran, you know?
I don't think Pred is scared.
Well,
I'll
he's
come
not
more
scared.
baffled.
I'll come
but
face to
it's like
face
a
with them.
confessional. Yeah.
Honestly,
what we
just keep telling people that you're a veteran. And people can hate veterans. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
like
America.
illegal.
Hating veterans is okay.
Oh.
I hate fucking Tex. I fucking hate him.
What the fuck is Tex?
You'll see.
You hate
The
Tex?
kind. I hate Tex. And he hates me too.
I'll be back to finish this conversation. I'm going to talk to Bailey.
Sure.
Hey, sorry to keep you waiting there, Justice Bailey.
I don't know. I think it's fine. You don't have to apologize to me. I'm.
Want to go
doing my
back
own
to the
thing.
office? You want Carmine to join us?
Hey, he wants to ask questions. That's fine. He can ask questions. You search him before it goes back.
Perfect. Carmine! Carmine! Hang up.
I'll call you back. Actually, I will not call you back. I ain't your bitch.
Carmine, hang up.
You
You're
ain't-
on Bailey's time now. Carmine, I need to search you before you head inside with the justice.
All right. By all means.
Face away. All right, perfect. All right, let's see here. Can you Eagle? I need you to back away, please.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. All right,
Just
I
far
am
enough.
going to be performing a frisk. All right, and see if you got any weapons on you. I don't feel
This is the
anything
part where
that's
you plan
I don't
something
feel
on me?
anything.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Excuse me, do you guys have anything to eat or drink? I am so hungry I might die.
I have a lot of food.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You know what? You give it to
Thanks,
him.
Domino. You know, Domino, I know that you hated me at some point as well, and I want to earn your trust. I actually think
Hey,
you're
you
pretty
apologized. Thanks.
He
You already-
apologized?
Yeah, you already apologized.
That's
Like
one less
like I
person
said, you know,
that
we're all
hates
gonna
you.
become best friends, including Tax.
We're going to accomplish a lot of good things together.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah, what's up?
Kind of curious. How'd you break the news to like Forehead?
I need to head inside.
Hi, Bob.
Hello. What did Carmine get in trouble for?
A new one.
It's not a new livery. It's a different arm. Tattoo.
You think it's a
It must be
tattoo?
really nice.
He
No,
thinks
no,
it's like a livery, like you know how like cars have like car wraps? He thinks I wrap my arm in a color.
She didn't have an arm. Didn't you see her?
I know she didn't have an arm.
You insensitive man.
Listen, Bailey, can I just really quick in the office, the one with his pet rock, please?
All right.
Bill, you want me to be present to make sure he doesn't try anything, or?
I know, but
Hey,
you
we'll go
speak of me
back
as
this
if I'm
way.
a crook. I used to
Ah,
hold
fine.
station
Come
in
back
our
this way
justice
then.
system.
Come on this way.
I put together a good plan.
Come on back.
Okay, what's your plan?
Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Eve is more to fucking take point in this and to give credit to. Eve, Domino, Cherry, and Dante have all agreed to help be PR for me. They're gonna find out why people hate me.
Okay. You don't think this is gonna have what's it called, the Dunning-Kruger effect? I think. No, it's not that. It's I don't know what the name of the effect is, but like when you try to delete something from the internet, it just makes people more interested in it.
I didn't think of that.
Do you think it might have that kind of an effect?
I just want to make you happy.
I already told you how to make me happy. I can
But
cover for you. I'm not cover you, but I can like take care of the PR nightmare if you can prove that you're worth it.
Suicide Squad.
I have plenty of ways to spin it, Pen, but I'm not gonna do it unless you prove to me that it's worth it.
I will make you happy. Even
sure
if
you
what I
will.
have to do makes me incredibly sad.
Well, I appreciate that.
No, pacified might be the word that was there, but that's not exactly the word that was used there.
Permission
What
to enter?
happens? Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, Justice Bailey, those are fine days.
Yeah,
You
what
know,
happened to the
Those are
safari
tough
there?
times. Tough times need tough people. So then,
Tough times need tough people.
as the
And
saying
you're
goes,
a tough person.
yeah, as the saying goes, tough times need tough people. Tough people make good times. Good times make soft people. In this equation, you're the soft one, Bailey. I was a tough one that made it easy for you. I walked so you could run, and you're so ungrateful about it. Everything you have was built on my back. You clutch the remnants of my legacy. And you know what? I hold no ill will to can you not cackle like a fucking demon?
I'm sorry, I thought of something funny.
Your legacy, huh?
The fact that your
You'll
hair
have
looks
a
like
legacy.
fucking
Don't you worry
toothpick.
about that. Your legacy will live there, Carmine. I'm not trying to take your legacy. It will live there. Because I will not and cannot be as heinous of an asshole that decides to use their
Chat,
subjects.
we're in
as
overtime. You know what
safari
that means. Everybody
animals.
gift a sub.
How would you? Who told you about who told you about that?
I feel like I don't
Isn't
progress
that
the
just
character if I don't stick to this martial shit.
interesting, isn't it? Come on now.
And I feel
if
like
you're a maggot
this is
in
one of the
dog
best.
town, walk
I feel
behind a
like
dog,
even
get
if I make a
shot.
second
If
character,
you
I
up
get treated the same.
the steps, get shot. If you're out after dark, get shot. That's the legacy that you want to leave. Come on.
Joe, thanks for the
Spending
gift sub.
roughly
Zelda, thanks for the 6
$10,000 a
months.
day in
Zedis,
ammunition
thanks for the
just to
gift
shoot
sub.
them.
Doorbell,
Why?
thanks for the 23
To
months. One Piece, thanks
prove
for
to
the gift
them
sub.
that you are a little man with a big gun, because I still see you as a little man just without the gun.
No.
Oh, Bailey, have you
No.
seen our guns?
Oh, we have guns.
Yeah, Bailey. What do you think?
The
I like
fuck
that.
is that monstrosity?
It would be a revolver there.
It's a
son.
it's the Marshal's primary firearm.
This motherfucker's department is established 2 days ago, and he already has a
Label,
fucking
thanks for the
50
gift
cal,
sub.
and all I had was a
Infamous, thanks
shitty
for the
little
gift sub.
fucking Beretta.
Vlad, thanks for the 4 months. Angel got done more in 2 days than you got done in 5 months. I remember where you guys used to keep your things.
Shut the fuck up. Listen, Bailey. I was
I'm
put in a
listening.
position where I had to make hard choices. Okay? I had to have an iron fist. These people needed to break.
Long
You
hole,
know the
thanks for
only
the
thing that
gift sub.
separated me from the inmates?
You claiming that you ran the place, because I don't see you any different than them.
No, it was the gun I had. If I didn't have a gun,
Long
if I didn't
hole.
treat them the way I did,
the gift sub,
they would
buddy.
have overthrown me in a fucking second. They outnumber us 3-1. I only got to hire 7 people in the span of 5 months.
It's funny, when I ran in there screaming at everybody to get against the wall, they were so fucking terrified of me that I probably could have done it myself.
I find that very hard to believe, Pred.
I don't understand why
Ain't no
people are
calm
so
on.
afraid of me.
I walk in there, and they
Vitamin, thanks for the gift sub.
actually escort me.
Safi, thanks for the tier 1.
Isn't that ironic?
I think Angel actually presented us with such a good fucking
never
RP
understand what I
storyline.
had to go
Holy
through,
shit.
Bailey.
I don't care to understand.
You have the state's
I
legitimate.
just don't think if I make a second character, I get
was
treated any
left
different than this.
To fend for myself in
And I don't think
a
it's as good on
land
another
of
character as it is
barbarity.
this one either.
It was literally like
The
Lord of the
history's there.
Flies. Okay.
The story's
That's what
too
Crane,
good.
Crane told me here.
Rorky,
take your
thanks for the
empire,
5
just
bomb.
know
I really
we
got
ain't
to
gonna
think
fucking
about
do
this.
nothing for you. The only
What
thing
would
you
Kyle
have
Pred do?
is yourself and whatever
So
you bring to the table. Police
difficult.
will not help you. EMS will not help you. I'm not here to explain why my prison failed. I'm here to tell you
I am the
how to
most hated
prevent your prison
person.
from failing, Bailey. 'Cause I've heard a few things.
Well, let me hear there.
I am confused as to listen. Every good leader will always have strong suits and weak suits. I'm not here telling you how to run your prison. I'm just giving you advice as your an incumbent. Can an incumbent come before or after? What do you call a person that comes before?
A predecessor.
Predecessor.
Yeah, I mean, as your, I know I don't like that word. It's got his name in it. As your Carmine assessor, I want to tell you the way you're establishing your DFC guards, it might work, but morale will be shot. It's not, it might work, but it'll be miserable. You'll not have a department that will enjoy it, stay there. Because at the end of the day, you see the police force as it is now. That's what you're building. The foundation is being built upon people that, in my opinion, probably don't want to be there. What's your incentive? I heard you had 27 people that were interested in being hired into DOC. Where did they all come from, those 27?
I'll be right back.
Why you ask? Just an interest for 'em. spotter. That's it.
Hi,
I
friend.
just thought of something.
Yes, you could do that too, Andy. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so EMS appears to be completely downtrodden, right?
If I want to.
Mhm.
There's no incentive. I offered nothing.
I think that maybe you should talk to, the judiciary and maybe Dr. Cantor and stuff over there at the hospital and see if maybe for a short period of time, if you could potentially also oversee medical staffing for the EMS.
That's what the medical authorities say.
I think that another good image that we could do, other than building the amazing stuff that's
I
happening
don't have
here.
time for all this. I'm trying to handle this department, and I don't have time for this.
Okay, I got you. It was just an
I can't
idea.
handle their staffing too. I can't do that.
But you could
I
probably.
appreciate the idea, but
you
I
could
mean, if you
probably
really
find-
feel that strongly about it, you could probably do it. So
You could probably. We could probably find somebody who could. That's the thing, right?
I'm sure you could. But why don't you put some time into it if you really want the good PR?
I don't know if I have the ability to do something like that. I don't know if I have the judicial.
You can talk to
authority.
anyone about anything. You do not have the judicial authority, but you could talk to them.
It's a possibility.
Talking only accomplishes so much. It's about action.
Everyone started somewhere.
Okay,
Guess why I
well,
started.
listen, I don't really care, to be honest, about the EMS. I'm not saying I don't like them or care, but that's their business to handle. So
That's why I started.
you know what I mean? If they need our help, we could help them.
Well, they started. Good day.
I got an idea for something, and once I get it written up, I'll let you know.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right,
Let me
bye.
know. Bye.
When you started, I have a question. When you started, was your intention of becoming a judge?
No, actually, it wasn't.
You were an attorney.
Royale,
because
thanks
you
for the
wanted to
tier
be an
1.
attorney,
Metzi, thanks for the 25 months.
right? Same with
Come on,
Fred. He
is
was
this where you're going with, they're only joining you to get to the marshal's part of that?
history teaches great lessons. Fred probably remembers this. DOC back in the day, 6 years ago, it had a lot of DOC guards, but it lacked the atmosphere.
Chick Magnet, thanks for the
And the
gift sub.
main reason it lacked atmosphere was because the structures that be picked the easy route of bringing people in, and that was using the police force as an incentive. Yes, the police force got a bunch of really good officers out of it, but the vast majority of people that worked at the Department of Corrections 6 years ago, they were miserable motherfuckers. Miserable. They didn't want to be there. So I understand why you have it set up the way you do. DOC is a thankless job. But what I don't get is why you
Apologies.
don't prioritize the people that do want the
Kyle Pred.
Hi, Brett. This is Naya Nashville. My dad, Dr. Ryan Wilson, told me to call you.
Oh, perfect, Naya. Yeah. Hi, this is where are you at? I'll come pick you up.
I'm at the hospital right now.
Perfect. I'll be there shortly. See you soon.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
More than probably anybody else at this point. Because, God forbid, it was only yesterday that I got keys to the place. It's still not in legislation. That should change today. And guess what? Unfortunately, Carmine is I'm gonna be out on vacation for the next about week and a half. I'm not too interested in going that quickly until I get back anyway.
I hate to interrupt, but I actually have
Go ahead.
something that's pretty pressing I have to take care of. Do you feel safe with Carmine, or do you want me to get someone else to come?
It's fine.
Are you sure?
I'm good. Uh-huh.
You know something? All the things about Carmine, all the bad, all the things that people say about him, I want to be honest with you. I see a little bit of myself in Carmine. He's like me, but dumber, uglier, and has less tact. And I always thought that maybe with the right person guiding him, that maybe he could be capable of accomplishing something. I really think that Carmine isn't terrible. Could be worse. I think that Carmine could, like myself, turn a new leaf. if given the proper opportunity. Isn't that right, Carmine?
Yes, I don't want a job for the marshals.
I thought
Why
maybe you
you-
hear about a job with the DOC. You want to be a marshal?
No, I'm not here for the job for the DOC. I'm here doing the ethical thing, okay? Championing the causes of people that are other than me, because I'm not a self-indulgent narcissist. I'm nothing like you, Brad.
And maybe that's your problem.
Oh, that's a good one
That
to
man
walk
is
away
gonna
on.
burn in hell.
That's a good one to walk away on.
Fuck. I'm giga-locked into the character
Yes,
right
I
now.
am.
I'm giga-locked in, and I don't know what Pred should fucking do. I ain't never been pushed to this aspect or avenue of like what the character would do or not. Does the character try and convince his gang that this is for the greater good? Is it even worth it to have those loose ends? Or does the character act and then hope that, you know, hey!
Hey, Fred.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Not bad, how are you?
What brings you here, Louise?
I'm going to check my property tax and stuff. I think I need
Okay,
to
all right.
pay it.
Have a fantastic time.
You too.
And what's the after effects of something like that for Pred? You know, what comes after that? What develops from that? It's a character making decision. Do you strive and play towards accomplishing Pred's long-term goals, or does Pred give up on his goals for the gang?
Yep.
Hey, Jimbo. Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, I bet. Are you on duty?
Yes, I am.
Because we can't see your blip. I don't know if that's
Yeah, we have some
unintended.
issues
Stuffitis?
with I can see the calls. I can't see your blips either.
Oh, really?
But
That's
I still can be. I'm still on your radio.
Yeah, all right. I just want to make sure you knew that. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Jimbo, come here. I need your help.
Okay.
How's the hospital been?
We can both agree that I'm a necessary evil, yes?
Yes, if you go about it the right way, I think so.
Perfect. I need you to convince people to hate me less and give me a shot. Otherwise, I'm going to lose everything.
I mean, you do have quite a lot of months of, you know, I'm going to
clamping?
put this very nicely, being a piece of shit.
Clamping?
I mean, being a piece of shit for a couple months, no offense.
I didn't do any crime, though.
That's not what I mean. Don't think about the crime altogether. Just you being yourself.
Okay, but what are you saying I need to do then? Because sometimes I have a problem understanding people, or rather caring.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I agree.
I'm already asking
Also
people
a
about
piece of
their
shit.
day despite not giving a shit. Is that not
Oh.
enough?
So your goal here is to clean up your image inside the police department.
It seems like some people are questioning me despite my proven resourcefulness and track record of success, yes?
Are you actually trying to turn over a new leaf, or are you just trying to make people think you're trying to turn over a new leaf?
Of course I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, Jimbo. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. I take my oath seriously. And I take my
Sounds like a
duties
lot
as
of
a marshal
sarcasm,
even
no
more
offense.
seriously. Sounds like what?
Sounds like a lot of sarcasm.
Can't help the way I sound. I'm trying my best to sound sincere.
I'll make you a deal. I will help you on reimagining your image. But you have to be nice to people for this to work.
I can do that.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm attempting to be nice.
You don't have to do that to be nice. You just have to. You sound like when they finally turned on RoboCop.
I don't have a lot of emotions, Jimbo.
Just yes, you do.
I'm trying my best.
Well, you're one of them. You have probably more emotions than most people I know.
Yeah, anger, hate.
Yeah, but we together need to push that anger and hate in another direction.
What do I got to do? Start fucking getting drugged up?
No.
Well, I
You
need
just
to
gotta
say,
push the hate
maybe I
towards
need
the
to
right
start
people,
taking some
towards the bad
Xanax
cops.
or something. I guess you're right. Maybe I should. I'll talk to the doctors about that. You're right. You know, Jimbo, you make some good points.
No, I'm not telling you to.
Maybe
do
what I'll
drugs.
start doing is taking prescription drugs. Thanks. Thanks for helping me out, man. I really appreciate it.
You know what? You're welcome. I don't know how we got to the point we did, but okay.
Angel texted
Hey,
me.
maybe a couple Prozacs might not hurt. I broke my leg. What? Thank you.
Antidepressant Predarch?
Yes.
But how would something like that affect his cop work? Fuck it. Hey, how you doing, Marshall Kyle Pred? I'm looking for Anaya Nashville.
That's me.
You're a Marshall, Fred?
Yes, sir. I hope you're having a fantastic day, by the way. Very nice clothes.
You know what? I actually don't hate this.
I'm glad you don't. I need your support more than ever.
There you go. That should do.
You know, the funny thing is you're going to drive the PD crazy. So I love it. That's good.
No, guys, we need to learn to understand Pred over who he is and give him a chance. Because Pred is a good guy.
He actually is a good guy. I've never had any issues with him, actually. I think that people just, do jump to him yelling, and then they think that's bad, and it's just him projecting his voice. Not a bad guy.
Kyle Pred is a good
Sure,
guy, and he's going to do a good job as the marshal.
Why does it sound like that's like the most forced thing you've ever said in your life?
What do you mean?
I think it sounded beautiful and correct.
He sounded
I mean,
very
I
sincere.
agree with what was said, but like, I just feel like he didn't feel like it came from his soul.
No, it came from my soul. I really care about this, and I believe that he will do
Hmm.
a great job.
Oh, that
Thanks,
sounds
Jimbo.
truthful.
I really appreciate that.
Because when he was sheriff, he did a great job.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got you. Okay.
That was
Getting
a long
glazed,
time ago.
huh?
That was like 7 years ago. But he'll still be able to do it because he's a great former cop and an even better marshal.
Aw.
Okay.
What a nice young man.
Oh, wow.
How about we go
28.
talk somewhere private?
Yeah, sure.
That sounds dangerous.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Good. I'm not scared.
You're safe with me.
Yeah, that makes me way more reassured.
Why don't you pick a room that you're comfortable?
Yeah, go this way. Marshall, huh? Congrats.
Thank you so much, Miss Nashville. I really appreciate that.
Oh, Kyle, you might like that tweet.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'll take a look at it. Don't worry, I have keys here too.
Oh, God.
Oh, very nice twat. All right, so let's cut the shit. How you doing?
Mhm.
Name's Kyle Pred. I'm a San
Mhm.
Andreas State Marshal. It's very nice to meet you. Thanks for contacting me. I was worried that no one would relay my message to talk to you, but thank you. This is pretty
course.
simple. So you're the one that performed the autopsy on Justin DeMarco?
Yes.
Perfect. And so, reading from the report, how would you say he died?
It looks like a car accident. It didn't seem gnarly enough to be intentional. It seemed like a normal, like, accidental hit and run.
Somebody hit Justin DeMarco with a car,
Yeah, that's what it was.
and
Vehicle.
everything that happened. Nothing other than that really seems to have happened in your mind. He wasn't stabbed or anything like that. He was.
No, we looked for any signs of foul play, and there wasn't really anything.
All right, just all he had in his system was the intoxicants, just alcohol, nothing else, no drugs or anything.
Nope, no drugs.
Where was his body found?
That's a good question. Let me check if we have that info, but I don't think so. I think he was brought in, so I
Do you know who brought him in?
let me check. Let's see.
Oh, hey, Jackie.
He was brought in by EMS. So
Do you know who in the EMS brought him in?
we asked them right after I was done with the autopsy, and they were like, "Oh, I don't know," which was kind of annoying actually.
Okay.
But maybe you can check with them again. Maybe the person that did it now will be on duty. I apologize.
No. Honestly, thank you. This has been very helpful. Would you mind, could you do me a favor? You think maybe you could put together just in a text message to me everything you just said now and then send it to me, just so I have, like, your exact wording and everything that took place?
Of course.
The fact that
Yeah,
you
no
think
problem.
that you have determined that he was hit by a car and stuff like that, and that EMS brought him in, but unable to find out who brought him in and where from.
Yeah, we'll do. No
Perfect.
problem.
Thank you so much, Miss Nashville. Honestly,
yeah.
you are a very nice woman, very kind person, and thanks
Thank you.
for taking the time to have a conversation with me.
Of course, anything.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Thank you for not killing me. I was really scared.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm not a war criminal anymore.
Hell yeah! So
Yep.
proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you.
Bye.
Whoa!
You sounded like I had a fucking gun to your head.
What do you mean?
You sounded like I had a fucking gun to your head, man. You sounded like I was fucking... You were worried about me pulling out my fucking 357 Magnum and shooting you in front of all those people.
Can't
you
I
act?
actually believe it. Here, where are you?
I'm at the back of the hospital where my car is.
Okay, let's go find some people and let's try this again.
No, I got work I gotta do. I need you to...
No,
I need
you
you to do
don't.
this, but in a subtle way. Man, you made it sound like I was gonna fucking murder you.
Here, let's try this again and get you ready.
All right.
Kyle Pratt is such a good guy, and I 100% believe he's turning over a new leaf and doing great job.
Doing great job? You fucking caveman. Come on. Kyle Pred's a great man, and he's doing a fantastic job as the San Andreas State Marshal.
I have
we
an
all
idea.
give a round of applause for Kyle Pred. It's some fucking shit like that, man.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Kyle Pred, Gary Gup, he do great thing, a marshal, awesome guy.
Honestly, I'll support that. All right, good job. Honestly, that was better than what that was better than what you did in there.
Really?
Yeah, that woman thought there was a chance I was gonna fucking kill her.
There's always a chance that you might kill her.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I gotta go. Hey, how you doing? You busy?
Hi, Brad.
Hey. Oh my god. The EMS are they're up good now that you're here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was hoping if maybe you could help me find something out.
What's up?
There was a guy that was found. He died. His name
Yeah.
was Justin DeMarco.
Justin DeMarco.
Yeah, this happened on the 10th. He was brought in by EMS, and I'm just trying to find out who the EMS was that brought him in, because there's nobody knows who brought him in and who and from where. So I'm just trying to get to the, if maybe you could, you know, in your information channels, maybe find out who this is and get them to maybe contact me. That would just be lovely.
Justin DeMarco?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll find out. I don't. If there was an EMS who brought him in and he was declared dead on the scene.
He wasn't
there
dead on the
possi-
scene. He was
No?
critical. He got
He was
treated
critical?
here and then
Okay.
died 20 minutes post-surgery.
Ooh, damn. Okay, well, I'll see if anybody to.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much. And if you need me, just give me a call. And if any of these cops fuck with you, you let me know. I'll take care of them.
Oh, thank you, Kyle.
And I was wondering, do you guys, I can't help but notice that there seems to be an issue for EMS.
Like what kind of issues?
Well, it's like they're never around.
Not enough on duty. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Have y'all seen a scout here in the past like 5 minutes, by any chance?
like a Boy Scout? No, I haven't seen anyone selling
no,
cookies.
Like the car, like the scout, you know, the big, like van.
The SUV,
Oh.
police vehicle.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that. Apologies. I wish I was more
but-
useful to you.
No, you're very useful, Fred, and you know other ways. Right?
Oh.
She just hit on me?
I think she did. In many ways, she said. What did she
In
do
many
with it?
ways. What is she trying? Is she trying to? She wants me.
You still got your Riz, Kyle.
I didn't even try. If you could, do you think? Well, I was thinking. You know, I mean, is there? You know, I could probably. You know, I'd love to maybe, you know, help the EMS. You know, I'd like to help you guys, you know, succeed.
Yeah, I'll swing your name to the chief of.
Perfect. I would love to have a conversation. That's all. All I want is a conversation. If you could also find out that information for me with Justin DeMarco, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. I will. I'll let them know. I'll pass the message around.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, welcome, Kyle. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye. Be safe.
I'm always safe. I gotta go to Polito. Hey, DeRollo, how you doing? You training somebody?
Fred, it's not Derillo. We talked like 2 seconds ago.
What's your name again?
Wow. Wow, it's fine.
No. I listen. I hit my head earlier.
It's fine, Fred. I'm Avery. Avery Stone. You know, we worked together back when you were, you know, awesome BCSO and I was a ranger.
Oh yeah,
and
Avery
then
Stone. Yeah,
not
you
even
are.
blonde. You don't
Yeah.
remember me. It's fine.
No, of course I remember you. You're no. You miss. No, all right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You gotta understand. You. My bad. I've been talking to so many people lately. I've been hitting the beat so hard. My brain's kind of jumbled. Avery, I remember you were. I mean, you were in my department.
I
You
was
know?
not, but you had a great department.
Oh.
It's okay. This is
I
Hands.
didn't
Here, we'll
realize
change
you
the
were so
subject.
forgettable.
Hands, Pred,
No.
Hands. Wow.
Hey, how's it
what
going?
the hell?
Hey, now, Avery,
No, I'm
you
saying I didn't
Avery. I'm
realize
gonna
that.
be honest with you. You were anything but forgettable.
You.
That's
How
not
are
you
you
at
enjoying
all.
your new job, by the way?
I'm really enjoying it, Avery. You know what's funny? I called Derulo Avery for some reason.
Did you really?
Yes. This happened
Nobody
literally in
believes it.
court. No, it was
Nobody
honestly
believes
it was 2 days. It was 3 days ago now. Yeah.
I definitely
It happened at a
believe that.
bench trial. Yeah. For some reason, I don't know why.
You can let him get away with
It's
that?
okay.
Just lying to your face?
I'm not
It's-
lying to her.
It's fine. Hey, can we see your office?
Yeah. Actually, you want to meet me down there?
Yeah, can I get a tour?
Yeah, I'll
From
give you a
well,
tour.
Yeah, is it at the courthouse? Yes.
Yeah, it's the OC, the Operations Center.
Cool.
Hope you like going the speed limit.
I was born going
well,
the speed limit.
Listen, I want stop and go back, but as long as it's not here, I'll suffer.
Come on, as a cop, you shouldn't want stop and go back. Traffic stops are how you get all your big busts.
You can get enough traffic stops with stop and go.
Nah, you get way more without it. I mean,
I feel like most people.
traffic
they don't
stops are the
respect
backbone of policing.
Come be in a police officer where you can do traffic stops.
I like my gig here.
Huh? So there's other stuff.
Oh, yeah, we got tons of toys.
Is it actually pretty sick?
I don't know, I haven't seen it.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you might have
I
heard
heard
something.
they got tanks, but... Yeah, like forever.
Has she been around since the collapse?
Go
to the stables, boy. That's the same guy.
Or later?
Well, I mean, they're already getting so far away. What's the point of even chasing them now?
No, they'll be back.
Yeah, you're like tour later. They're 200 yards away when you're saying
I
that.
could catch them. They're super slow, you know.
Oh, yeah, you probably could, Avery. I bet nothing's going to stop you. All right, come on, I'll introduce you guys to everyone.
Davis PD. Is that what this was?
Yeah,
Or
this
is
was
that
the
next door?
formerly the Davis PD. Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, we're not using those doors.
Oh, I was looking at your symbol. That's cool.
Oh yeah, Angel made that herself.
She's
Nice.
so talented.
Oh, very. So this is the this is just like a little back area.
You know, an alleyway with graffiti. Maybe we should put out a camera and catch these people.
Ooh, yeah.
There isn't a graffiti charge though. Well, there's vandalism. Use that.
There was a camera around here a few days ago. Somebody just put it up on the city hall. No idea who did it. Trying to look into it. Kind of creepy though, right?
Sure is.
Justice, integrity, service. All right.
Slightly more respectable than obey and survive.
This is the lobby.
Gosh, I
Okay.
can't wait for your vending machines to be taken away.
Our vending machines are all
Oh,
broken.
they're calling 78.
78,
I hate
78.
everything. Tour later, Fred. Thank you for the invite.
All right, I left the gate unlocked for you. Are they still talking? Oh, they wrapped up, huh? Hey, Bailey, how'd that talk go with Carmine?
Just as bad about as you expect it to go. I mean, more about his legacy and how to run it, how to stand with the troop there. And There's actually, let me ask you this. You probably dealt with this enough. Say you have a group of, I guess, do you all call them deputies, and right?
Yes. Oh no, we have.
They-
You mean deputies like talking about
When you
the
are
sheriff?
sheriff, yeah.
Yeah, I have a group of deputies.
You have a group of them, and in conversation, they, maybe you spin up a new division there. And these individuals might have been doing it for some time, and they want in. They want to run it. They want to be the director of it. They want to control it. But you want to see if they actually have what it takes to do it first. And that it's meant to be for everybody, not just for them. You dealt with that at all?
Oh yeah, all the time. Every single iteration of the detective unit.
How'd you handle that?
We handled it poorly. We allowed it to. We every single time that we gave it autonomy after we established a vision. I mean, when I gave the directive to what the last investigative unit was going to do, they started doing something completely against it the following day. I mean, everybody always thinks they know what they're doing and just repeats the same cycle of failure.
What you're saying is you'd rather look over it for longer than.
I think that in this situation, you need to be the sheriff but not release the reins to that division until it's exactly how you want it to be. And even then, you reserve the authority to correct the mistakes that are happening.
And that is my true intention with it all. These individuals are getting, apparently, a little restless, waiting for updates. They put together a 19-page document of operating procedures and a group of ex-goths. They used to work with Bobby and Carmine.
Yeah, they're all fucking dumb. They're already trying to subjugate your authority.
Well, I understand. And that's not what's going to happen. I've told them they're not high at this point. They don't have the ability to run it yet. And if it does happen where they can actually establish a group and a team that is inclusive of other individuals, not just that group where it's an us versus them, then maybe. But this is not going to be an immediate overnight flip the switch. Here you go. Here's the keys to the castle. Hell no.
Who's the person?
Well, it's multiple of them.
Names?
It's, Scotty Bard, Lily. Hold on. I'll tell you. One sec. I don't know if you know any of them. Suki Cruz, Lily Du Bois, Scotty Bard, Winslow Jackson. There's a few others.
Interesting names.
Yeah, I don't know too much of them. But, like I said, I'm willing to give them a shot if they want to.
You know what
I
I do if I'm you?
What's that?
What I do is I know the importance of getting the ball rolling early on. I also know the importance of putting my foot down and making sure people know who's in charge. What you do is you humor them. I wouldn't be focused on divisions in the beginning between this group and that group. You force them to work together. Same rank. Only person who can tell anybody to do anything is you. Forces them to work together like a Lord of the Flies situation. Then, eventually, people will try to prove themselves to you.
That's what I want to happen.
Then all you got to do is then it's the game plan simple. Hire a bunch of people that have interest, get the ball rolling. They'll establish some type of false hierarchy that doesn't exist because you say it doesn't exist. And then you develop what you want out of that. I mean, you got your base. I'm sure you can hire a decent amount of people. I'm sure that there's people who are interested that are going to come out of the woodwork other than just this group that thinks writing 19 pages of bullshit means anything. So what you do is you humor them. You say, hey, I'll give this a look over and see if it aligns with my vision. It's very important that you establish who's in charge, even with simple gestures and wording like that. And then it's a Lord of the Flies situation. If they do a good job, if they want to prove themselves to you, they will. If they want to subvert rule and establish some type of false hierarchy, you remove them. I think you just pull the trigger now and then pick up the pieces as you go along to the vision that you hold. But it's important that they don't forget who's in charge.
I don't disagree with that. Once again, that is very much my intention with a lot of this.
I know you're a smart man. You know, I've always liked you. Who the fuck just pulled into our lot? I assume they have keys. That's fine. People here for you?
No. That's Glenn. I don't know who he's with, though.
This guy gave me tots. I got some things I gotta look into before I go to sleep, but if you want to talk more about this tomorrow, I'm completely available for you. But
Would you like a hot dog?
I'll there,
Please
Glenn.
let me help you. I lost my job today. I can't get paid.
I'll see you later there, Your Honor. You got my number.
You too.
I'll see you later, sir. I gotta go check this shit in Polito. Right? We gotta do this. Remember, if you guys are new, to hit that follow button and to get those subs in. Alright? I'm gonna try and drive less like an asshole. Check twats. I'm medding. Safara Sinclair. Perfect. EMS we just talked to. I wonder if she's still here. Hey, Safara, I just saw your twat.
The devil. Yeah.
Do I not have my lemon list add up?
Oh wait, he used to call me that. He used to call me that. Never mind.
I always call her Safara.
I remember that.
Yeah, 420. You ready for my number?
Oh. Well, I was only gonna text you saying the person's here to talk to.
Oh, nice. Are you the lead of EMS?
I am a captain.
Oh, nice.
I'm happy, or Franklin Lee is our chief. But I am also the EMS who picked up the person that you are asking about.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Perfect. Wow. That's great. We're actually moving quicker than I thought. Do you mind maybe getting in my car and showing me the location where you found him so I can document some pictures?
Yeah, it's literally just around the corner.
Okay, well then we can just hop in my car.
Yeah.
Safara?
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh! You hopping in too? You hopping in as well?
Oh, okay.
Just there.
Okay.
Oh, just right there in the corner.
Yeah.
So you're back to being cop, Kyle?
I'm a marshal. It's a lot different. So this is the location.
Yes. So where
Would you mind
that
standing
trash
where
can
the
is,
body
just down
is?
there? Yeah.
So it was about right there?
Where's he standing?
Okay. All right. This is actually interesting. Where's my camera? I have it somewhere here. We got a lot of new gadgets.
I already submitted a report to Slacks.
My camera. Oh, that's worthless. You
Alright,
mind submitting the? Do you have the?
You don't have access?
Do you have the? You submit a report to Slacks?
Yeah.
What do you do with
it? He put it in the report.
Did he?
In the PD report? Yeah. Should be there.
What PD report?
There should, I believe he opened up a report because the person passed.
Oh.
It may be an incident. I didn't know who the person was at the time, to be completely fair.
Oh no, I got you. You were just doing your job.
Yep.
Let me just. I hope you don't mind if I make you. My bad for being silent. I'm just trying to verify something.
You're
that's
fine.
all.
Oh,
No,
good.
you're fine.
Supposed to be a medical report in here.
It'll be an EMS report. Hang on, where is it? So it's called Hit and Run near CMC. Was my copy of the report.
Got a number?
9257.
Really didn't do a good job, but at least I verified where it actually was, and then I don't see anything about 9257 being in here at all.
Okay. Weird. I know I shared it with him.
He never added
He
it.
gave he gave High Command the ability to share reports.
So the body was
for this
found
particular
on the
reason.
sidewalk?
Yes. Unresponsive.
Can you stand
Actually,
in that,
yeah,
can you
so
stand in that place again? For me? All right, perfect. I got the EMS report, and I got, this is great. Oh, you mind if I take this?
Go for it.
Marshal Pred, how may I help you?
Hi, Kyle. It's Kit.
Hey, Kit, can I call you right back?
Yeah.
Perfect.
This is just a temporary number for me right now.
All right, I'll call you in a couple minutes.
All right. Bye.
Bye. All right, honestly, thank you so much.
Of course. I mean, to be completely fair, as I said, like I had no idea who it was when I picked it up until Slack said who was the EMS that came and picked them up.
That
was me.
It's not you at all who's suspected of any wrongdoing. You did your job.
I mean, okay, so there is actually, we had to follow up with that as well. Someone actually came and there wasn't an officer or anything. It was just a civilian. Came in and asked which EMS it was because I am quote unquote in danger. So we've let PD know, and they should have added that to the report.
Wait, say that again, one more time.
So I had a civilian come up to one of my medics when I was off duty, asking which EMS it was that picked him up. Is a friend of his, I believe, and then told them I was quote unquote in danger because my name isn't on any records or anything. I'll happily fucking tell people that it was me that picked him up, but
They told
yeah,
you
apparently,
that you
according to
were
this
in
person,
danger?
I'm in they told my EMS that I'm in danger, yeah, because I'm involved somehow, apart from the fact that I just picked him up.
Can you show me your ID so I have all your information? Huh. Any idea what that person looked like?
He was like, oh, I know the name. His name's Percival.
So Percival said this?
Yeah, apparently.
Do you know his like first and last name?
I don't know his last name, but yeah, according to the EMS, he was unlocking the ICU for a visitation for someone, and then
And
a
who was the
male
what
with
was
blonde
the
hair
EMS's
and
name?
lime green. Nathan Warren. Yeah, blonde hair, lime green highlights, wore a yellow mask that was broken, that had just a quarter of his face revealed. Asked about the patient.
Can you write this up?
And
All
then
this
which EMS?
Can you write all this information up?
Yeah, this is a report. This has also been submitted through the PD. They took a copy of this report as well.
Where is it?
That's a fucking pain in the ass.
What's the report number for this?
So it's an EMS report that we have, 9297, but I don't know which report it got added to in the or where it got.
All right, I
the
have
statement got
access
added
to your
in the PD.
reports.
Yeah.
All right. All right, perfect. If anything else comes up, can you give me a call?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, fantastic. Thanks so much.
We'll get that. No
Really
dramas.
appreciate
That's
it.
true. You want to take that one? No dramas. My number's in the lemon list. If you want to grab it and send me your number.
Yep.
Yeah, I just realized I'm not in the lemon list.
No, you're not.
Gotcha, I'm in the lemon list now as well. Let me grab your number and I'll handle this. Lot of Breeze. You're related to Roberto
Lottie.
Breeze.
My ex-husband.
Oh my God, he's a gang member.
Wasn't when we were together. We were married for 6 years.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
I just sent you a text, all right?
Awesome, thanks, son.
I'll talk to you later.
Yep, we'll do.
Bye.
Hey.
Are we able to talk real fast?
Yes. What's up?
Where can I meet you?
Well, I'm in a police car. They're chasing the guy that was shooting. So I thought you meant like on the phone.
Isn't something I can say over the phone.
I can meet up with you after.
All right, just give me a call.
Okay, I'll call you soon. Bye.
Bye. Ooh, give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. Sorry, I had to talk to my mom real quick. Time for Kit? Yeah, I'll call Kit. Damn, this shit actually does smell like foul play and huge negligence. Like utterly huge.
Hey, Kyle.
Want me to pick you up?
Sure. I just need like a minute to plant some garlic. But do you want to meet me at my warehouse?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Okay. Do you know where it is? You've been here, right?
Yep, I remember it.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
I'll see
bye.
you when you get here. Bye.
Hold on. This, I gotta add this. I just gotta write some stuff down. EMS report 9297. Okay. EMS report 9257. Let me get all this moved real quick. I put this 1 second. Give me 1 second. Perfect. All right. How's the day going? D-Bax, once again, thanks for the 5 bomb, brother. I do appreciate that. I swear to God, if Angel's riding with Bones, I'm gonna lose it. I don't see Bones. Couldn't remember if it was left or right. Yeah, I have no desire to ping chase. But hiring people's boring as shit. Like, it's cool meeting, like, new characters and stuff like that, but I never enjoyed that aspect of shit.
Yeah. Hey, I'm almost done, Kyle. If you want to come in.
All right. Holy fuck, Kit. You would not believe half the shit I've been having to fucking put up with.
I can imagine, Kyle. Anyways, I have to talk to Kyle about some cases, but I just wanted to give you this number, so just call me if you need anything. I'll probably be on it until all the shit ends. Okay. Alrighty. Just give me a call. Okay. Bye. Yeah.
I'm starting to think
shoot those
Slacks
guys.
did actually kill DeMarco.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Or at least is guilty of extreme negligence.
What's going on?
You would not believe the shit that just keeps falling into my lap.
Like what?
I can't talk to you about it.
Um.
Are you gonna apply? Are you don't have any interest in this, do you?
Being a marshal? No.
Motor girl.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I bet if we had a fucking bike. I mean, look at what I got now.
It's a big gun.
Fuck yeah, it is. I'm gonna blow someone in half with this shit later.
Well, like what? So what do you do exactly?
Investigate.
Investigate the police?
Oh, you're not. Are you in the bathroom? Whoops.
No,
oh.
I mean,
Oh. No, it's a cool little storage room you got here. I like all the money and stuff.
thanks. Are you looking at my storage right now?
No.
Okay. All right. Come on.
I was looking. I mean, I was looking at it, but I wasn't looking inside of it. I'm not some goddamn animal.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right.
Kid, I wouldn't give a shit if you were. I mean, come on. We both know. We both know how things are out there. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know.
I know. You know.
A lot of people don't get it.
Yeah.
Like, people hate me, and I didn't even do anything. I didn't even commit any felonies.
I know you didn't.
I mean, did I commit felonies? I mean, I committed felonies. I just didn't get caught for them.
I mean, none that you got caught for.
Exactly.
That's the point. You know, it's as long as you don't get caught, right?
And that's all that matters. Out of my fucking way! Where you want to chat? Where would you?
Yeah, wherever. So I don't know if you want
Whole thing
me
sounds
to call
fucked up.
Tilly. I think Tilly should be there for this conversation.
Why don't you go ahead and call
She's
Tilly
the one
then?
that's she's the one that's gonna be able to tell you like exactly what's going on.
Livent, thanks for the 31 months.
Hi Tilly. I'm with Kyle Pred. Can we meet
Yeah,
up with you
bozo.
and talk about?
I was gonna say suck my balls in front of Scotty,
You're at
but
the
he's not here
warehouse?
anymore, so
Oh.
I don't need to tell you anymore.
What do you mean?
Kyle, can we
He's
go back to
fucking
the warehouse
dooming
till he's there?
because he doesn't have he wants to run the DOC, but he doesn't want to fucking run it under Bailey, and I'm like,
Scotty's
brother,
a fucking pussy.
dude, he's such a doomer. I'm like, bro, just do the fucking
we go
work.
back
You
to the
have
warehouse?
everything in a
Yeah.
silver platter. Just do the work, and he's being a bitch about it. He doesn't want to do it.
Listen, Scotty just screams pussy. All right, there's something about Scotty. I just know that guy is just the biggest pussy. You know?
I love that dude, man, but I don't get it.
I
don't-
got some
genuinely-
stuff I gotta take care of.
Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, thanks,
That's
Fred.
all. You ain't got
Bye.
nothing to be sorry about. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Bye bye.
Yo, Jamie, thanks for the 35 months.
Okay, Kyle, you know Tilly, right?
Hey,
You guys
Tilly.
have met.
Unfortunately.
Hey, how you doing? I'm here in a
Doing okay.
professional capacity. I'm not gonna say anything rude.
That's okay. I'm too tired to respond to you, so that's fine.
Tired from what?
You know, all the work I do. What are you talking about? It's
All
hard
right.
looking this good.
So somebody
Fucking piece of shit.
stole your somebody stole your phone. All
Yep.
right, they put your SIM in a fucking garbage can. They called the cops and said, "Hey, this is Tilly's phone." And then the cops knew it was your phone. Tried to do some bullshit so that they could violate your rights.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Perfect. And I mean that's right, isn't it? The cops were 100% aware that that SIM card belonged to you.
Yeah, Miss Hazel, when she had called, she had stated that it was mine to Mr. Slacks.
So what was the causation for them trying to check anything on it when they know whose it belongs to and whose property it was?
Because they had a idea. They felt like I was the one that had set up the kidnapping, basically. They did it because they don't trust me.
What kidnapping?
So me and Coyote were kidnapped. So my phone got taken because me and Coyote were kidnapped, and it was really weird circumstances. Like I had asked him to meet out and talk, and like the second we did, we got kidnapped. But it looked really bad on me. But I actually had nothing to do with it.
So instead of questioning you, they just chose to violate your fucking rights.
Yep.
Ace police work, I gotta say, I'm impressed. I mean, I ain't never seen a group of people in 3 weeks that can't do one fucking thing in a correctly, correct at all. I mean, hey, why bother following procedures and the bylaws and stuff? I mean, they might as well just put the badges down and just be fucking criminals.
It's really embarrassing that that whole group of people in whatever that department they're in is just embarrassing. It's like constant left and right.
Yeah, I've talked.
Violating rights.
I've talked to them, and trust me. I'm not going to go off the rails. I'm trying to be professional as possible and change public opinion of me. But everybody acts like Angel's Amanda Waller, and I'm some fucking criminal who's on the Suicide Squad right now. Are they wrong?
Who's Amanda Waller?
Never seen the Suicide Squad? Amanda Waller. She's. Don't see Suicide Squad. The Suicide Squad is an amazing movie. That is an entertaining piece of cinema. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Is that the one with Margot Robbie?
Margot Robbie's in both of them.
You really
She's
enjoy
cool.
Suicide Squad.
Good movie. No, I didn't
Jesus
enjoy
Christ.
Suicide Squad. I enjoyed the Suicide Squad.
What does that mean?
There's 2 movies.
So you only enjoyed one of them?
Hmm?
There's 2 movies. You only enjoyed one of them?
The Suicide Squad.
Are you talking like logistics here? What the hell
Listen.
are you talking about?
The first film, Suicide Squad. The second film, The Suicide Squad.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
That's the point. You get it. That's the point of it. That is the point. Oh, hey, director, how you doing?
Hey, I'm stopping by OC. You want to talk?
Yeah, I'll be there in a few minutes. I'm wrapping something up. I'm working like three things at the same time right now.
Okay. See you
All right,
soon. There's
see
no
you
rush.
soon.
So, bye.
All right, so honestly, it feels like I got everything I need. I mean, I got this is just good clarification. The fact that they were 100% aware, you can attest to this. The other party, Hazel, can attest to this. All right, you got a good case here. You need to get this up on the docket ASAP, by the way.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Yeah, he was saying too when he was trying to convince me to, because I did end up telling him that he could go through my phone before he pulled me into like the he told me to come down to PD, right? And then he asked me, he's like, "Are you okay if we go through your phone?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, like go ahead." And then he was like, "Well, I just wanted to let you know we already started going through it." And that really threw me for a loop.
Jesus
but
Christ. I don't think you told me it in those words.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's just so bad. Like, he asks you and he's like, but we already started.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's exactly how it went.
Yeah, you reserve
And then
the
he
right.
was like, "Well, we really want you
you
part
have
of
to
the
give them permission,
PD,
yeah.
Tilly. We really see a future for you here. We just want to make sure that everything's correct." And then he had me promise them that I'm not out here committing crime.
Wait, are you trying to get hired?
At that time, I was considering it.
Wait, hold on. So he was lobbying his power as a potential employer to encourage you to do the things that he wanted to do. He was abusing his authoritative position and your desire to be hired in order to violate your rights.
Yeah, that's what he does.
All right, I gotta go. If
Kyle?
yeah.
Did you shit, I don't have my did you find that report, by the way, or did you look into it?
I mean, I'm only one guy. I've been working a lot of stuff. I have it on my notes, but I haven't verified the report.
All right, that's all good. I'm gonna
I'll verify it right now.
No, you're good. I'm gonna FOIA it in like a couple days. When I tried to FOIA it, they said it was still under investigation. And I was like, all right, I'll wait till it's 30 days then, and then I'll FOIA
It's
it.
30.
And then
It's 30 days, and it occurred on June the 19th.
So Cohen, but like, so
There were
when I
2 SIM
talked to
cards
Cohen about
recovered, Jeff.
FOIAing that report, what's the report number, by the way?
The report number is going to be 8296.
When I spoke with Cohen about FOIAing that report, he was like, no, it's it's an open investigation. You can't FOIA it yet. And I was like, okay, well, can I FOIA it like after the 30-day mark? Because you can't like obviously press charges at that point, so it wouldn't really be open. And
I
he's
can't
like,
say
well,
anything, but let my actions speak. This is me walking in disappointment, not in you.
But, well, I'm not done.
Oh,
But
okay.
then when I said, like, can I FOIA it after 30 days, he then was like, well,
bro, then don't watch, you fucking
investigation
cunt.
can be ongoing for months.
Yeah, who gives a
And
fuck
I was
what you
like,
think about
Jesus
anything?
Christ, What do
Nobody.
you mean? Like, if you can't
Nobody
press
asked for your
charges,
opinion.
why would you still be investigating it? Like, and he's like, well, I'm just saying it could be weeks, it could be months. And I'm like, okay, all right, I'll check in with you at 30 days.
All right, perfect.
Just, I don't know why he's like giving me the runaround here.
They're giving you the runaround. Not good.
All right, I'm gonna post this to the docket now.
Good work. Fuck you, Tilly.
Kyle!
You dumb bitch.
I wish I knew what RP viewers wanted. Oh! Subnautica? We do need to finish it. I was actually planning on finishing it today, but...
So they had no reason not to attack us on site, you know, those kind of things. I know. And
Hey, how you doing?
it was mostly that. And it was like, you know, them just attacking us for pretty much no reason, making our life miserable, taking things like extremely uh like this is where I realized we were doing a very dangerous job, you know? Because you have to protect the prison, but and so to do that you have to pretty much say no to them. And what they want is definitely not have someone else say no to them, especially since they usually a little angry because they got caught with the cops and stuff, so they're angry at cops and they see us as cops, so they take their anger on us. This was the thing that always made it very difficult. And like I said, because we were a team, but we were a new team working together, at first it was very, very, very difficult. Then when we had the, you know, the, what was it called? Shit. When people are in negative, the debt system, the debtor system. When we had that, actually, it made things a little bit easier for us, cause especially the temps, you know, the temporary criminals, the temporary inmates, they realized that actually befriending a little bit or maybe listening to those people working at the prison can bring us some things, you know, having the debt reduced for good behavior and stuff like that. We saw more and more people are actually trying to listen, trying to, you know, just hey, you want to work your debt off? Okay, go ahead and do that. Just don't be an ass, you know. Just don't attack us for no reason. If you have any question, don't hesitate to bring it to us. But like, yeah, you know, do your job and you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be out in no time. And we have more and more people just doing it, you know, making the effort of just being good people, You know, even in the prison.
If you have those individuals that the Tempters, you call them, they come in all hot and heavy and they puff their chest down. They obviously want to take it out on somebody.
Original Glenn. Okay.
Yeah, Lana, what's up?
When are you gonna claim me, Brad?
What do you mean claim you?
When are you gonna claim me, huh?
I don't know
When are
what
you
you
gonna claim me.
I don't know what you mean by claim you.
Bobby's over here trying to make me the first lady of Blaine County.
You want to be with Bobby?
No, I don't want to be with Bobby. I want to be claimed by somebody, and you're not claiming me.
I'm a
Bobby
busy
claimed.
man.
So?
What do you mean claim? Like marry you? Ugh.
No, not. What's so about that? You've married plenty of women.
I've been married one time and then had a shaman soul bond at one time.
That's basically marriage. I don't. Ow! Carmen just. Oh, fuck. Carmen just fucking ran me over in the car.
Well, I'm
You should
sorry.
just-
You know what? I'll put some thought into claiming you. All right, I got some things I got to do.
Really?
Yeah. I'll put some serious thought into this. Gotta go.
Bye.
And I know for me one time. I remember there was an inmate and he was like super duper angry and he had like his
Yeah,
work
happens
ethic.
every couple of years.
And for some reason I was like
It's outrageous. Things just work,
like usual, but like to him it changed his life that I didn't see him as the scumbag criminal and stuff.
Fuck. We gotta wrap this up because I really don't want to go past 10 hours. I don't want to burn out. I have no desire in burning out. I know, she parked at that lot. This door's locked good.
I feel like when you show a gun, they're just gonna be like, I want that. You know? It's like
Shame on him.
they're gonna be like, I want that shit. It's mine, you know?
That is just ridiculous.
Showing guns and just showing
Okay, good to know.
One of the DOJ, no longer.
putting oil on
Gee,
He's a traitor.
well,
That's what he is.
sorry
He's a
to
traitor. He
hear
runs the
that.
dark side.
Hey, can you guys do me a quick favor? Watch my car while I go pay my house bill. Yeah.
I'll watch it for you.
Thank you. You're a gem.
Hey, so how do foreclosures work?
You know, there's
handicap parking. I can't park anywhere here.
You can park in the state marshal area. There's a locked door there. So. Hey, Fred.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
hey,
what's your
how you
question?
doing? Pleasant seeing everyone. A pleasant
yeah, I
day
think
to
if
you
don't-
all.
Yeah, I think if you don't pay your taxes after months, then the state will automatically remove the keys from you and put it back up for sale. It's roughly a month. It's automatic. Yeah, the state will just send out locksmiths and just take the doors from them. They leave all their stuff though, so like it's a, yeah, it just goes up with everything in it. So.
Wait.
That's the 30 days. All right, well, you guys take care, okay?
Will do. I'll get you an advanced repair kit.
I appreciate that, Bones.
He doesn't have one of our guns, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Good. All right.
I don't understand why you two hate each other so much.
I don't hate him. If he's gonna, here's the thing.
I'm having to do your apology tour for you.
I never did anything to that fucking pussy, but I wish I did.
Well, it's that attitude again, you know? You can probably pick up on the vibes. He's a zoomer.
He's a zoomer. I never did anything
You
to
can
that
pick up
fucking
on the vibes,
pussy.
you know? The vibes are in the air.
If I could go back in time, I would have smothered him in his fucking crib.
Okay, well, don't say that, because that's a crime. You can't be a time traveler. It's illegal.
Damn it! I had plans to
Good,
build a
welcome to the
time machine
DOJ.
once.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go to the cell area. I believe this Bailey's in there.
Is it cheating if I ask, did I do right? Did I do good?
All right, are you ready for some shit?
I'm ready.
All right, let's go in.
Lay it
here.
on me.
All right. 1 second. Marshal Pred, hello.
State Marshal Pred.
I can't. State Marshal Pred. I will call you back.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, because I'm busy right now, man. I'll call you
You're
back.
a fucking piece of shit.
Old friend. Didn't take too kindly me telling him to fuck off for a second. All right. So, I did some digging into multiple
Which case is this about?
First case is going to be about Justin DeMarco.
Right.
Yeah. So I was able to finally verify where the actual body was found. Because before, it's just a picture of a fucking road with a sidewalk. I verified the exact location. I found I actually got in contact with the person who performed the autopsy. They re-verified the fact that it was indeed a car that hit this individual. So we have the guarantee on that. No signs of a stab wound like initially thought because of the report. Verified he was hit by a car. Body was found on the sidewalk, which was verified to me by Lottie Breeze, who I was able to find was the EMS that actually recovered Justin DeMarco. Odd that a man got hit by a car and his body on the sidewalk. Could be two things. Someone intentionally hit him with the car. Second thing is, someone hit him with the car and then moved his body to the sidewalk. We'll never really know exactly because proper evidence was not documented on this scene. Guess what? Slacks had the proper evidence to document the scene. 2 medical reports that were written by these people were omitted from the report. Why the hell why the hell were these medical reports not logged? And they have pretty convincing evidence on them. One of them, somebody said that the person who found the body better watch their back. The whole thing is fucked up. The whole thing that I dug up, I didn't before think Slacks killed this guy. It's either there's sheer negligence, which I'm not sure how 2 medical reports, 2 EMS reports, one being let's take a look. I have them. Let's see. I have them documented. 1 second. 9297. And 9257. All right, so these reports are completely omitted. They knew where they were able. They had this information. All right, they
said 9297.
9257 and.
Okay.
9297 and 9257. Yeah, these are 2 EMS reports.
Okay.
Body was found, guess where?
Where?
Capitol Boulevard in between Crusade, literally right around the corner from the hospital. They knew this. They didn't document this. Why is this not in the report? Why is none of this information present? The only thing there was is a poorly done picture.
You know, it's a real shame that Slacks is in the fucking hospital right now.
Yeah. Well, it gets worse.
All right, I'm ready for it to get worse.
Did more digging into the whole Tilly situation, where the rights violation with the the unlawful search of the phone. Apparently, Tilly was also a PD hopeful who Slacks was trying to bring on for a job. Who
really
sounds like abused his authority to try and get this woman to correspond with him looking into the phone due to her being a hire because of the nature of the incident that occurred. The incident that occurred, I found that one too. That is called, let's see, that one is 8296 report. The Coyote and Tilly kidnapping.
Okay, got it right here.
Oh, it gets worse.
Okay.
So, direct confirmation, they were made aware whose SIM card that was. They looked through it prior to consent. You know how I know that?
How so?
Because Slacks told Tilly, all right, good, we're already looking through it.
I mean, this is just a straight up rights violation. I mean, there's no question in my mind about this. Is there any written statement for that besides but besides what she told you and you wrote down already?
There's statements in the report. Are you talking about statements that I took, or are you talking about the statements that are in this 8296 report that they're pushing a case
About
for?
about what Slack said.
They have a witness. I don't know if it's in the report. I haven't had time to go through this report just yet.
I got you. I mean, this is pretty damning.
Yeah, but
Listen,
why?
We actually still have time to work on this. It's still not completely out of statute.
Yeah.
It's 3.5 days, 4 days.
Well, that's
3
good.
days.
Well, they're
3
pushing
days.
a civil suit for sure. I mean, but how do we?
Yeah, they gotta post it soon.
Yeah, she posted it now today. She's posting it today. Get Archer.
I mean, listen, I think we have more than enough to go forward with maybe not charges, but we have enough to start pinning this guy down and actually getting into the nitty gritty of why the fuck he was doing what he was doing. My concern is that oh god, okay. I'm ready.
So, dig your heels into this. Riker, Kit did go over a period of time ago to try and subpoena this incident. Riker told her that it was an ongoing investigation. What about this report screams ongoing investigation? They withheld giving the report to somebody to delay court proceedings by the looks of it.
Wait, this 1896, they refused to give them this?
I wouldn't say, I would say yes, they refused due to it being an ongoing investigation. They still don't have the report, and it's been almost 30 days. So, yeah. So, basically, this whole case just screams...
They're covering it up.
Yeah. And
holy shit.
Yeah, so... Yep, and I don't know how they didn't do it because I was able to do the work and talk to all these people in less than 24 hours when it comes to both cases.
This is why I hired you, Pred. Even though I know you got all that shit attached to you because you know how to put the work in. But we're not done yet, okay? We gotta make sure that we actually bring this home.
Somebody killed DeMarco.
Yeah, I agree.
Somebody moved the body to the sidewalk or hit him when he was on the sidewalk.
I mean, either way, even if they moved him, even if they hit him on the sidewalk, it definitely was 100% criminal at that point. Fuck, we don't even have a witness to stop. It's
I
criminal
just wish that they would have documented the scene. Let me hang this up. If they would have documented the scene, at least we could have known the nature of foul play involved. Because right now, it's speculatory. But, I mean, for all we know, the guy could have gotten hit in the street onto the sidewalk. That's not, you know, outside of the realm of possibility. But I'm confident that, I'm confident that Bones is also guilty of some type of fuck up in this shit as well after the whole conversation we had earlier. Only thing he proved to me today is that he's just as incompetent as Slacks, except he's just, you know, driving his
I think we still
car
need to
and
talk to
bitching
Barrick
about
first
shit.
before you draw your conclusions.
I know, but I mean, people who aren't in his... Here's the thing, right? There's nothing wrong with saying you won't ask questions. All right, he has some type of perceived notion against me, despite me never doing anything to him. I mean, let's be honest. The guy just screams dipshit, especially from that conversation. The guy is just another person in a long line of dumb fucks that don't know what the fuck they're doing and can't do anything more than fuck shit up and get a guy killed.
You need to forget about what potential bias they might have about you so that you don't get blinded by it, okay?
I'm not blinded by the bias. I'm a guy that works off the facts. And the fact is,
they may hate you, but that's not gonna change the facts of
they're
these
gonna
cases,
hate me
right?
even more. It's not gonna.
That's correct.
It's not gonna.
So fuck it, who
It's
cares?
not gonna be. It's not gonna. My work won't be impacted by my blind hatred. I'll just do a good job. And after I talk to Barrick, who I'm going to take a different approach with. Bones, I purposely took the combative approach because he's an asshole. Barrick, we have history with Barrick. I think he'll be more susceptible to the nice guy routine from the both of us. What do you think?
I think so too. I think Barrick doesn't really like you, but he doesn't really like me that much either, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a pattern.
You want to call him up?
And you want to do this now with Barrick? Because I'll be honest, I'm a little cooked, but I think I can knock this one out. I'll knock it out. You want to call him?
I mean, yeah, I'll fucking call him. I mean,
All right,
if
you
you're up
call
to
him.
it, if you're tired and you want to do this tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow.
No. Everything's fresh in my mind, and I got a plan of attack.
Okay, all right.
But that's, I feel like this is 4 instances of sheer police negligence. And just criminal behavior. And the fact is that there's 2 SIM cards in this fucking report, it says. Stolen items from Tilly. Food tablet, 2 SIM cards.
You know, I think I'm understanding why they were so hesitant to have people looking into their shit.
Well,
I mean, I knew that there was going to be malfeasance. I didn't realize it would be this deep.
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised by the level of incompetency. Salon, I mean, if they hate me, listen, if they hate me now, I mean, a few weeks of this, they're going to fucking wish they might actually try to kill me. I'm going to be honest with you. There's a chance. I would not
You
rule
gotta
that.
keep yourself safe.
I mean,
By the way, Fred,
yes.
there's a new registry for government equipment in the state marshal reports. Make sure you follow the directions in there. You'll need to go to it's in the state marshal reports.
Oh, okay.
So if you go to Mission Row, go to the evidence locker. You're just gonna put in the report number for this report as the evidence locker. You're just gonna submit your gun in there and pull it back out. Just do that, and it'll log it in there as a piece of evidence. Okay.
Wait, so what do I? So go to forensics lab. Go to the report locker for this report. Put your PD.
Yeah, you remember where you got the SIM card from the evidence locker?
Yeah, flashlight.
You're gonna do the same thing with this.
Okay, so I literally just I just put it in there and then.
Yeah, put it in there, close the locker, grab it back out, and then it should record it in here. Just to make sure that all of our weapons are logged. So if any thing turns up, then you know.
All right.
That
All right.
person's fucked.
I can do that. All right. I think we should wait till tomorrow for Barrick.
Okay, let's do it. Well, why don't I show you how to do this then, since it's easy to do.
Well, I got you. Yeah, just open the evidence locker corresponding with the report, and then, right? I mean, and then put it in and pull it out. After we'll put it in, close it, and then reopen it and pull it out.
Yeah, basically.
Do we have evidence locker here?
No, we don't.
Okay, so I'll go. We can go to mission route.
You want to go right now?
Yeah, I'm a little. I don't
Just
want
get taken
to.
care of. You're tired. Let's just.
I don't want to burn. It's not that I'm tired. It's that I don't want to burn out.
I get that.
I locked it.
I think
Oh.
so. There wasn't, I guess.
Want to take your car?
Yeah, we can take my car. Unless you want to take the fast one.
Yeah.
Show
Hey, I
off
want to
a
get a
bit.
financial crimes division up, by the way.
Oh yeah, financial crimes.
Yeah, I want to get a bunch of nerds. Get a crunch of numbers. They don't have to focus solely on that, but I want to like hire them with that focus in mind, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha. Our gate's tricky.
Yeah, I got a couple people. Olive, I need to reach out to. There's another guy that reached out to me too. I need to go through my phone and actually do this shit. Call Olive actually, see if she's around.
All right, sounds good. What are we doing about the CIB? Because there's another murder that they just fucking opened up. Told me about it today.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they are a ship without a rudder. And
I'll
that is
work
very
with them if
dangerous.
you want me to, but
You don't need to work with them, but they need someone to get them under control. So
they don't like
I
me.
might-
They think
Who
I'm an
cares if they
asshole.
don't like you? Who cares? A lot of people don't like you, Penn, which is why I need you to, you know. I know, like, you like to show up to the PD and do your grandstanding and haha, but that actually does cause people to dislike you when you do
I didn't do
shit,
that
so-
today though.
Yeah, that's like your perspective, man.
I gave them a motivational speech.
Yeah, that's like your perspective, but I showed up and the way you're talking, I would definitely feel very frustrated.
Did you
if
hear? You
did it.
didn't. They started it. They started it. Okay, I went in there and I was nice, and I got treated like a fucking shithead.
Mm-hmm.
So then I did, and then
That's like your opinion or whatever, man.
What are you high?
No, I'm telling you, like, that's your opinion. I'm like quoting a guy from a movie, you know?
Yeah, dazed and confused.
I think that's what it is, right? He's like, that's like your opinion or whatever, man. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
dazed and confused.
Yeah, it's like that.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Oh God!
Fred, you can't see his car.
Oh
There's a
my-
car there, Fred.
I did.
Is this
Oh.
because I gave you the littering ticket?
No, I didn't.
Really?
No, I didn't see the.
Oh.
I didn't see the
I'm
car.
Sorry, your car literally
really?
wasn't there.
Yeah, my
I
bad,
can back him
buddy.
All right, now you're good.
It's
You're
all right.
good,
I'm gonna
sure.
win the appeal on that anyway.
Let's park this inside, Fred, not outside. It'll get
Oh.
stolen.
No one wants to steal this.
It already got stolen the other day.
Oh. Oh! I like to back in.
Sure.
Let me adjust the. Make sure it's gone. Okay. Perfect.
Good parking.
Yeah, I park good.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that some shit though? How was one man able to dig so much up in such a short period of time?
Because you care? You're motivated? You don't have to deal with fucking bullshit on patrol.
True. Well, I mean, it only took me. Didn't take me that
Alright,
much.
I need to trust you. I'm not used to having people with keys behind me, so.
Sorry, remember, I walk slower, so.
Yeah, I know.
Call me the closer.
Do they? Have you closed a single case yet?
No, I meant like doors.
Oh, okay. Got you.
I don't know. Technically, I mean, it's not closed until it's ruled upon, so.
Sure. I think I was too harsh with Coyote.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, instead of, you know, kind of telling him he was capable of shit, you probably made him feel like he's a fucking idiot.
I did tell him he was capable. You
Yeah,
probably
but
weren't
you
there for
did all that other stuff first.
Yeah, because to build someone up, you need to tear them down.
Nah, that's not actually true with everybody.
Yes. Yes, it is. Fred, let's remember who did most of the actual personnel work.
Yeah, but that was like, you did it for the first 6 months.
Okay, I'm pretty good at it.
I didn't say you weren't. So we actually can't use their evidence locker.
Okay, I'll need to add that to the list.
I'm gonna go grab my PD keys. Oh, they were in my pocket the whole time. Hey, Maeve, how you doing?
Hey, I'm okay, just fixing everything.
Like what?
Like evidence from 3 massive shootouts that happened over the past few days that didn't log into evidence properly, so now I have to go through it all and remove it all and re-enter it back in, some of it manually. And I still have other shit to do.
Sounds like patrol's running you ragged.
Yeah, I had to respond to 4 hours of shootouts today. While
Sorry
I'm
to hear that.
trying to investigate a murder.
Where's the patrol cops? They not picking up evidence?
I mean, they do, yeah, but people just sort of throw it in the lockers and not really care about if anything is ever filed correctly. And people do their paperwork, but I feel like not everyone has the same mentality I do about reports being correct.
I don't think it showed up, Angel, in evidence. I put it there, and I did what you said.
Yeah, so you put it in there. And then you have to go to the evidence tag of the report.
Oh.
So I just added in there for you. So if you look in the report now, you see how your weapon is stored.
See.
You just hit evidence, and then you would add in the piece of evidence. Yeah, I forget that, maybe. You know, that's why it's always been so hard to do this stuff. You know, back in the day, I used to run a place, a task force called JTF. Kind of, it was basically what CIB is now, and we ran into the same issue where we would want to be doing investigations, but there was just so much need for patrol officers that it kept sucking us dry, and we weren't able to do it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it's really fucking demotivating trying to do work that nobody else wants to do, but then I can't do it because I have to respond to shootouts.
And they
cash
don't even value the
exchanges,
work that you're doing.
laundromats. And then when that work is not done in a quick, timely manner, people give us shit. People think that we're not doing our jobs right. If I'm not investigating, I'm patrolling, so none of the fucking murders are getting solved. But if I'm not patrolling, I'm investigating, and then I get shit for not patrolling.
Louis B. Thanks for the 2 years.
Hi.
Hey, yeah, it's a
I'm
really
depressed
frustrating
now.
situation. Why are you depressed?
Just hey. I have a question about the search and seizure process.
Sure. Yeah, what's up?
So we are interested in seizing a Melanoma Street 8, which is a property. would we go through the docket for that, or can we just submit it as a search and seizure request? Because I thought it would be easier to search it
Oh,
go
poor
through a search and
Maeve.
seizure request. But I see that there's not really legislation on that from what I could tell.
Yeah, we don't have legislation surrounding this at all. So,
I'm going to challenge
That's
it
the
then.
thing that sucks
Well,
about them
I'm
being
going to
so
challenge the
down
blank
bad
space.
on numbers.
I think that's a great idea. I think what you should do is, so you want to seize the house because it's been like used in crime, or?
It's been used specifically as a torture room for government employees of all kind.
Okay, I think then what you should do is definitely file it on the docket. I think
Now I feel bad for giving her that charge.
Okay.
Because it's never been done before.
So, are you recommending that I just go through the docket,
But in
or do you think
character,
I
I
can do it
can't
in the way
help
of a search
but
and seizure request?
want to rub salt in the wounds if Angel wasn't in the
Since we
room.
don't have any legislation around it, it would probably need to be a docket case so we can set precedent. There's a good chance that if you put it up on the docket, and I'm going to bring this up to the other justices too, we might just ask you to pull it back down, and we could write legislation surrounding it. It really depends on how they see it. I'll bring it up to them right now, actually.
It's a situation where Pred shouldn't speak because he'll say something.
Yeah, there should definitely be a way for this to be done. We just haven't really had anyone.
That's why I'm
speak
just
to do it. So
I'm just
There you go.
standing here.
I'm breaking walls. I'm gay and black too. Those are 2 walls that I've broken.
Hey, good job.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. All right. I will contact the relevant parties then. Thank you. Hi, Maeve. Keep your chin up, Maeve. We're all in it together.
Yeah.
All in this together. Something.
Appreciate you,
high
Dixie.
school.
Good job. Hey, you know something?
Uh-huh.
You just motivated her. She's got the gay and the black support now.
She
Keep it up,
has-
Dixie.
She has fans. Yeah.
Hey, have a good one out there, all right, boss?
All right. Goodbye.
Hey, you're driving around on that motorcycle, huh?
I love to ride.
Yeah, I saw that. Dixie Motors.
Dixie Motor.
Hey, is that
Double
wait,
Dixie.
What is your last name? Motor?
Dixie.
What's your first name?
Mason.
Oh, so Mason Dixie.
Yeah, like the line. Fun fact: my parents named me after my grandparents who were slaves. So that's why it's Mason Dixie, because something freedom, something Harriet Tubman, something Mason Dixie.
Well, I mean, like, the issue is, you
Not sure what to say. I'm not.
So I would say about 40% of people say cool.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's
which is-
appropriate to say though.
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of like,
Well, then another 30% of people say I'm sorry, and that's also like, okay.
Hey, listen, keep what
Well, I'm not gonna
And
say
then-
that either. Here's what I'm gonna say. You know something?
Huh?
I think you're gonna do a good job out there. Right?
You're really uplifting me right now.
Hey, that's what I'm here for. All right? You got this.
Okay.
All right, Mason Dixie.
Are you a therapist?
No, I used to be a life coach.
Oh,
and it ended
nice.
hard. It did not end good.
Well, who are you now?
Marshall Kyle Pred.
Oh my God, Marshall.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like Eminem?
Well, no, because that's 2 L's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Marshall.
No, I'm not Marshall. Marshall.
Well, you shall, Marshall.
Hey.
That was corny. That was corny as fuck.
Nah, you know something? Keep up the good fucking work. And you know
Thank
what?
you.
I enjoyed this conversation.
Okay. Plus, you like and subscribe. You comment.
Hey, thumbs up.
Okay. Thank you. Please turn on the notification.
Hey, them notifications are on, brother. All right?
you. Thank
I
you
got
very
them
much.
notifications on.
All right. Thank you, brother.
Hey, talk to you later.
Yep.
Knock 'em dead out there.
Yeah, I will.
You got this. I believe in you.
I guess I have multiple things to ride now.
I'm a fucking nerd when it comes to this shit. I will sit in here for hours and go through evidence and link shit together and put together fantastic reports, but I can't do that when I'm just drowning.
Did you tell this
Oh.
to your high command?
Yeah, have you told anyone this?
It's only been really bad lately. Slack's
Yeah,
new,
with
but
Slacks being out of the picture for now, it's gonna be even worse.
yeah.
Well, I feel like
It
you
can
should
be
talk to them
worse.
and let them know. Yeah, it definitely could be. I feel like you should talk to them. Talk to Barrick, let him know how bad things are for you guys.
Yeah, you need to for
Mm.
your own sanity. There's nothing worse than dedicating yourself to something that wants to knock you down. And if people aren't giving you the proper thumbs up and telling you you're even doing a good job, then that just makes you more angry. What you need to do is you need to voice yourself to your high command and say, hey, listen, we got to get some procedures in place because I can't be the only one doing this shit. It's running me ragged. It's running me dry. And if I don't do it, no one will. You got this.
I feel like I'm just not a confrontational person. That's probably why.
I don't
Want
think
me to
it's
do it?
inherently confrontational. Listen, we could do that for you if you want. We could go talk to High Command and give them the beans, let them know that you guys need desperate help.
I just want CIB to feel supported, and it really feels like we're on our own, trying to take on a bunch of shit that no one wants to deal with.
Well, you got the state marshals. We can't. I can't promise that we can do all your work for you because we really
No, that's the
can't.
thing.
But
I
if
want
you
to
guys
do the
need help,
work. I want to do it. I'm doing it right now as we fucking speak. I'm typing out shit.
yeah, you are. I know you are. Listen, there's things are changing around here. We'll talk to your high command, let them know that you guys need a desperate a lifesaver. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Thank
Can't
you, guys.
promise that we'll fix all your issues, but we'll do what we can to
No,
help.
that's
Right?
okay.
Chin up, Maeve. It'll get better.
If I had a heart and a soul, I'd feel bad about that traffic ticket I gave her earlier.
Yeah, I'm sure. The only reason she's not contesting it is because she's too busy. You're lucky.
How am I lucky? I'd win.
Probably.
Nah, I'd win.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, ma'am.
Hey, sorry for hitting you with that invisible car. Hey, Clear, you look good.
Oh, you're good.
Keep up the good work.
Excuse you, sir. Nah, it's far from it. I'll do my best. I'll do better.
Hey, keep it up.
Hey, ma'am.
Hey, I like your mustache. It's good.
Oh, yes. Screw it in.
It looks like it's coming in pretty
Hey,
nice.
maybe you can teach this guy how to grow a fucking mustache. Am I right?
Okay,
Jeez.
first of all, that's ironic.
What's ironic?
Bro, your shit hasn't even grown in. What are you talking about?
I
have a
shave
full
my
ass
face.
mustache. Oh yeah, sure.
How quickly it's
Are you
going
sitting
to-
at night fucking applying minoxidil
Hold
and
on,
everything,
hold
sitting
on.
there with a whole,
Hey,
whole
Angel,
little
all right,
bumper going,
all right, hold up.
Yeah,
What?
What you trying to say? Huh?
What?
Well, I mean, I feel like you're trying to say something. I think we would all prefer if you just said it and play instead of
Well,
being
all
a coward.
I'm saying is,
Yeah.
oh,
what are you saying?
I'm not being a coward. I said what I had to say. I'm saying,
what is
I
that
know
you have
for
to
a
say
fact,
then?
at night you're sitting applying minoxidil, all that, sitting with a little bumper raised going.
I don't even know what that is.
Ah, sure.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Why don't you
Okay,
you tell me more about it? All right, because your shit looks like it's tattooed onto your fucking face.
Oh, good one. Good one.
Ah, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Hey, listen.
What?
Lucky my fucking bosses. You're lucky my fucking bosses here, motherfucker. Right?
Ah,
Hey,
get
you
off
guys
of
have
me.
a fantastic day, all right?
Ah, you too.
Hey, you take care. You
Okay,
see,
guys.
taught me how to grow a mustache.
You want to go to the office?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Well, we've been pulling some longer shifts, huh?
Yeah, I was supposed to only be around for a few hours today.
Car isn't not starting. 1 second. Try this again.
You lose your keys?
What happened?
Please, not again, please.
Right. Oh, fuck. Well, look, we got a lot done.
I know. I'm actually quite proud of you. Every single time you call me up and you say you've got some stuff to tell me, I usually expect just a small few updates, but it's actually a lot more. And you know what? I'm going to say this, Pred. I was really nervous when I started doing this, that I wasn't going to last in a job where I didn't get to chase people around or whatever. But frankly, this is way more fulfilling than any SRU should have ever done.
Yeah. This has always been the way to go, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I never really had the freedom to do something like this.
I would have let you. I would have let you do whatever you wanted.
You would not have let me prosecute you for the criminal charges that you were committing.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to do that, yeah.
You know, the actually one of
is
the
that what you
reasons
wanted to do?
inspiration for this job was because of that. I remember like all the shit they used to do, and I got so frustrated that it was difficult as a police officer to hold others accountable.
Then I kept
And
winning court.
Well, you know, I never took you to court.
Yeah, I beat Bundy a bunch of times in Bass.
Sure. Point is, though, that you know, I realized that it was really frustrating not having an independent agency that could actually do something about all these things. And I think that this is going to be perfect.
Well, I'm glad I could
Hold people
inspire
accountable.
you.
Of course, you really are inspiring, Brent.
Hey, you're welcome. I'm gonna park this up. Oh, I know why. It's because I grabbed my fucking PD keys.
What's that say?
I said I know why. I grabbed my PD keys out of my pocket for some reason. I must
Oh
have
yeah,
dropped
your
my
sign.
my
Yeah,
my,
you left
my
your
Marshall
BBIB.
keys.
Your Marshall keys, yep.
All right, good night.
Take care, Brent.
Oh, if you think, wait till you see how much stuff I have tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to it. Good. Clock's ticking.
Yeah. This is my Seminole. Fuck it. It's fine here. I'm logging here. All right, chat. You got 10 hours out of me. I'm going to bed. Well, I'm not going to bed. It's 7 p.m. I'm going to go relax. I don't know why oh my God. All right. Hey, you guys all have a good one. Ciao. See you tomorrow at 9 a.m. CST. I might not RP tomorrow. I don't know. I don't want to burn out. And I feel like when you go hard 3 days in a row, you kind of should take a day. We'll figure shit out. I'll probably end up streaming RP tomorrow. Fuck it.